There we go. Now I'm in the right place. Big ups to everybody out there in the Snortex. Are we all ready for this 43-year-old man's birthday bash? I guess we are as ready as we are ever going to be. I'm keeping an eye on Raw Phil. Of course, the gentleman has not decided. It says he's not even going live until at 2:15 my time. So dude hasn't even posted up and started anything yet, but I will keep an eye on Raw Phil. Let me check and make sure my own shit is right, because it may or may not be. So bear with me here. Okay. We are good. All right, so let's just watch. I don't really have a whole lot to really watch, but we do have a fairly new clip from Kino about them just shitting on Phil, and it's pretty funny. So like I say, big ups to everybody for hanging out. We will go and hang out with Raw Phil as soon as the guy decides to show up. A lot of Minecraft happening today, so that'll be super fun.
Content for the viewer, but instead like guilt tripping the viewer into donating through weird, pathetic, sad desperation.
There is no content.
There never has been any content. It's like, guys, we need the momentum. You mean you need the momentum because you suck? Like, I don't know what to say. Listen, if you were actually good, Phil, the money would just come naturally and organically as a result of your stream. But instead, you have to beg like a dog.
These beautiful blooms that are exploding on stream around me. I need money for...
I most certainly did not promise to watch all 12 hours. I will see how far I can get. I will make an effort. I got my water, my phone's here in case I need to, like, fucking dial out, for help or whatever. But I will not more than likely be staying the whole time. So I will be a little quiet here for a couple of minutes. Bear with me. I'm not letting my Frosty melt, so I'm just being honest and putting that out there.
Allergy medication. You understand?
Okay, that's insane. It's at the point he's begging for allergy medication, folks. He's begging for Claritin, folks. This guy doesn't even have $16 to go to the pharmacy and pick up Claritin over the counter. And he's going to tell everybody that the snorting, the coughing, the wheezing will continue until he can hit the allergy medication goal. But we know right well it's not his allergies. It's his own disdain and contempt for the audience is why he's snorting and coughing and belching into the mic, because he hates his own fans. He hates everyone. And he just wants them all to suffer. That's why.
By the way, he was using that same example today. Did you know that? He was bringing the throw and the
Dumpy Koala has gifted one
fucking
sub.
Go!
Now, Dumpy Koala, we heard that you gave 5 subs to Phil. Mm-hmm. So you owe
Dumpy Koala still fucking riding that fence and going back and forth.
At least
3 more.
Subs.
Yeah.
At least that minimum 3 more. That's how it works. I don't make the rules, Dumpy Koala.
I'm going to be sneezing profusely soon because I do have pollen allergies. So let's get it, all right?
I believe they're watching a memology video, so let's just say it now. Big ups to memology.
Here we go. Right?
What a goal. It's let's get the pollen allergy goal. Like, this is outrageous.
What the fuck?
Let's get the goal to defeat my allergies, chat.
Ready? So we start off today with a $2 tip.
Imagine actually reading and counting.
When you're talking, there are some times where it's either in the back of your throat or, it releases. But sometimes it all depends on also what you're drinking. And when you're drinking, like, the fizzy stuff or whatever, before you sing into a microphone, talk into a microphone. You're really not supposed to have like a lot of soda or, you know, stuff that can really irritate your throat, because then you keep, you know, doing that like Phil does. Also, when you don't maybe learn how to do things or study how to do things, I have weird noises that just like come out every so often, and I'm like, oh, that was really gross, that was really weird. But I've also sat in front of my microphone over the time that I've been doing this, and it's like, how can I almost try to like silently clear my throat? Also, my pause button is just, you know, it here at the ready, so I do clear my throat. I have allergies as well, so sometimes I'm, you know, coughing or whatever. But you know, 9 times out of 10, my finger is just kind of hovered over the mute button because you never know what's going to happen. But I mean, Phil just doesn't. Phil doesn't care, and that PWR is, you know, Phil is really bringing him along nicely over there, begging for money for Burger King.
Taking a $2. They're like, guys, we're really making I got $2 whole.
$2. That's what that's what homeless people in Toronto say when you throw them a toonie.
Big spender.
It also depends on your mic settings and everything too, like what you can get away with. But even if you have to clear your throat or you have to do something, you can turn away from the camera. You can turn away from the microphone, or you can, instead of like, you know, his big, you know, throat clearing, you can just, there you go. There's a throat clear. It did it just fine, you know? So you can sit in front of your microphone in, you know, like Audacity, because like Audacity is a free program, and you can sit there and, well, what does my microphone pick up and what does it not? But he doesn't even understand how to use his microphone. So there you go. I don't think either one of them do, because that PWR said he was going to mute his mic and go talk to his mom, and we heard the whole fucking conversation. So
No, this is hilarious. Will you be removing the crown from your background?
Oh, by the way, he dropped the crown.
He did. Apparently, he has founded some kind of incel lifestyle brand. That whole video was just, that was really something else. Will he have a children's themed cake? No, he doesn't want the wife to make him a cake. I don't know if it was last year or the year before. Which one, what year was it where she made him like the carrot cake, and he basically said he like just about shit his pants or whatever? Like he got sick from it. So he was like, no, honey, you know, no cake, just make me food.
For a third time, folks.
The crown fell for the third time there. So now we have Phil in his autistic.
I watched him. There's a clip of him doing the call-in show, and I don't think I watched it with you guys. I think I watched it on my own. It's almost hard for me to remember what like we've all watched together and what I watched on my own. But he does that Discord thing where people call in, and I thought it would be really funny to grab one of my old Discord accounts from way back in the day so that it doesn't, you know, look like a new account and blah, 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 and just put like some random ass picture on there and call into the show and just fucking use my AI voice. But what I realized is when he has these people call in, he has legitimately no patience, and there's just about nothing you can say to him before he like just hangs up on you and like he's done with you. So I thought that's like a lot of work for like a 30-second gag. So I don't know.
His like autistic lore has been violated, because no, why would I get rid? I've always been the king of this, and it's like, why are you so rattled? Like, watch how rattled he gets about it.
He gets really rattled.
Will you be changing the name of your goal from King's Tax? Because those were ideas given to
whoever gave this $2 tip the other day, by the way, I don't know if it was the same person or two different people, but there were like 2 different people who gave like just $2 tips, okay? With just little quick messages. And he just went on just crazy fucking rant. I don't care if he came in here and he, you know, it was rude to me. He's rude to everybody. I heard how he talks to his mother, so I'm not, you know, particularly surprised. But the the thing about it is like, yeah, I would be a chick that would, call in or whatever. But then I thought a little bit further and I was like, but I could train like all day to get my voice to go up a little bit and drop the rasp and, try to do it as closely to like an AI as I can. And then I thought to myself, like, to say what to this guy? I don't have any questions for this guy. I'm not going to change this guy's mind about Phil. Although he did say he almost dropped Phil when Phil brought Ethan Ralph on the show. I thought that was pretty interesting.
To you by the Keno Casino.
True.
So let me get this straight. You actually think that the King moniker was given to me by the Keno Casino?
Well, you were King of Hate, and then no one talked about it for years.
The thing is, Phil relinquished being the King of Hate because he was scared that people were going to make fun of him or cancel him for being the King of Hate. And he didn't have any fucking balls to be who he wanted to be. Well, we came around and gave him some level of confidence because he felt like he could hide behind our skirt and that we would protect him. So then he became the king again. But what Phil is going to try and say here is like a total retcon of about like the last 6 different retcons of this. So I'm not going to let him get away with his retconning.
Are you
functional retard?
I was known as the King of Hate.
By the way, Phil, that's pretty toxic to say Phil.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound very positive.
Wait. He goes, I was known as the King of Hate. Yeah.
He is like the most, that PWR, he is like the most interesting person that I have found, like since I started, watching Phil and like discovering a lot of the lolcows. I'm sure I don't know all of them, but he's the most interesting. I might maybe attempt to, cover, because then I could talk about a 43-year-old brat and then I could talk about a 35-year-old brat who both complain to their mommies that they want fast food. And then I thought, this is just like a lot of the same. So I don't know. I'm juggling quite a few ideas up in the air right now. I also have some video ideas and like actual videos as opposed to live streams, but there's a lot of marbles of ideas kind of like rolling around in my upstairs, so we'll see where we get.
But then you said that you weren't and you want to do positive streams.
Yeah, what's crazy is that Phil actually, just look how seething he is there for one. Just look at how miserable he is.
Yeah,
this is not a positive fun guy. This is a negative, miserable man who's enslaved and trapped by his own decisions. And he doesn't have the balls to dig himself out of the hole that he put himself in. Okay, that's the reality there, Phil. But Phil actually expects that everybody would know that he was in the fighting game community 20 years ago.
Oh, man.
And that he went by that nickname because he thinks that every person in the world needs to know his entire 39, 43-year, 57-year lineage and legacy, his legacy. And it's like, no, Phil, that's fucking delusional to expect that people are going to know you were in.
So I don't really know how the schedule for the day is going to go. I'm assuming, of course, he's going to talk about it's my birthday. I'm sure he will, as he usually does. One of the first things he usually does, because he's so excited, is he brandishes all of the booze. So he's going to open up all the bottles and he's going to smell them and, it'd be really, creepy about it and everything like he does. And then we still have to sit through a podcast before we even get into anything like marathon related. He's supposed to be playing Minecraft. Christ, if you're waiting for a nap, wait for that. Legos and Minecraft Legos that he's gonna do all in one sitting, you guys, as if anyone gives like a half of a fuck. And then there was what's that game? I can't think of it, but it's where you basically like become the drug dealer. Fuck, why can't I think of the name? Oh, well, Sir Moist is playing it. I've been watching it just like nonstop, but he's gonna play that at some point. Food, and then he's going to go on and on about the alcohol. It's always the same shtick. It's always the same gimmick, but we're not even going to get into, of course, any gameplay or any Schedule 1, thank you. I knew it was something 1, and I was never gonna fucking get there. That might actually be the most interesting thing that he does, but you have to, gather ingredients, and, you're making weed and meth, and, it is a sim game to a certain degree, and I like those kind of games. It seems, fun to me, but I just feel like he would be horrible at it. But that might actually be the highlight. Him struggling through Minecraft is just gonna blow ass. And I will not be doing the whole thing. I can say that right now, but I will absolutely give it my best shot to see how much of it we can get through. Because usually when he starts playing the game, I'm like, all right, it's fuck this shit o'clock. I can't deal with anymore. I got to get the fuck out of here. But we will see. And he's not live yet. He's actually decided to turn his stream on, but I'm assuming we probably still have another 10, 15 minutes. So
in the fighting game community, 25. Why would they know that, Phil? Yeah. Why are you so angry that they don't know? Is it because you're an irrelevant bump? Is that why?
Yeah.
No one actually cares about Philip.
The King moniker is mine and always will be.
I was watching Charlie play it last night, and, you have to go all over town, and you have to kind of remember where these people are and, what they like and everything. And I really hope he just, doesn't make me hate it. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. I feel like he's going to get very confused. Again, it's a big map. I feel like he's going to get spun around and, forget where he's going or what he's doing. It's going to be the same very, very sad, pathetic gameplay that we're always going to see. But I do want to, if you want to, throw your predictions in the chat for how much money this dude is going to make today.
And I can use it if I want, and I can stop using it whenever I want, and that's my prerogative and my decision to make.
He's taking this so seriously. No, Phil, I own the trademark to the king. You're not allowed to call yourself king anymore because I say so.
Oh, the king with 200 viewers?
It is there's a whole lot of other people. There's King Cobra, JF.
Yeah, King Dave.
King Dave, there's a lot of lolcow kings, you're going to have to get in line.
Exactly. He's the king of bankruptcy. The king of 200 viewers, yeah.
He didn't give me the idea to start using the moniker that I already had.
And why didn't you have the crown?
Why weren't you using it then?
What king's coffers?
Well,
you didn't have that.
I did give you the idea to bring it back because I constantly was calling you king, my liege, right? All of this shit gassing you up. And then you actually believe that you really were a king is the craziest part. He really believes that. Look at how demented he is. He honestly looks like he's dented. Legitimately, somebody took a fucking shovel to his skull and just.
Some of you guys with some high estimates there. Chuck E. Cheese, let's fucking go. What's up, King Be Cruel? How you doing, honey? Yeah, some of you guys with some high estimates. 3K, 2.5K. I don't know. Only Ice Cuck seems like he kind of blew his load already the other day, but. We will see. I of course want it to be low because I want it to be a miserable failure. But he's doing some pretty boring things today. I watched him an old video of when he did Minecraft way back in the day, and I can't sit here and say that Minecraft is my favorite game because it certainly isn't, but damn, that was rough. Nervous Noodles, what's happening, honey?
Slammed his fucking brain right in. Look at him, man. Look at him, bro. Oh, man.
I'm streaming.
He just gave me the confidence to start using it again.
They gave me the confidence to start using it again. So wait.
We did give.
Yes. So yes, we did get you to start using it again, Phil, because you had no confidence.
Wait, he admitted it?
Well, he slept with Panda Lee and Cat, right? So 2. His body count is 2.
Yeah, he's a buck-broken, neurotic loser that's paranoid and f***ed up in the head. So some fucking 400-pound fat guy, half his fucking age, had to give him the confidence to call him a pretend internet king. This is the sad world that he lives in.
What a fuck.
Where some guy like half his age has to give him the inspiration to feel that he's a man.
It doesn't have to be representative of hate. It's not.
What?
You could still be a king, but not have to hate everything around you. In fact, it shows the evolution of the moniker.
He's the king of boring,
Hey,
bro. Have you watched one of his streams?
Okay, fine. Maybe one or two more, but he wasn't going out on dates. He was hanging out at the fucking arcade all the time. Which there's nothing wrong with hanging out at the arcade, but you got to take a girl out to, at dinner Friday night. Didn't he say something about the prom story? And I can't remember the lore behind the prom story, but there was someone he was going to go with, or I don't know, but it didn't even sound like there was a serious girlfriend in, high school or anything.
Get ready for this retcon, by the way. This is an insane retcon by Phil.
By the way, guys, I watched the Level 1 podcast from start to finish for the first time today. It may be more boring than Review Tech USA.
It is. It genuinely is.
Unironically. He pauses for like 30 seconds between each sentence. I'm like, go, you're live.
There's just so much dead air.
Yeah, you're live.
But it's great to have dead air, and that's what people want. It's sad.
Oh. Why would I do that? To watch him.
It actually started off as something really negative.
He was too good for prom. Yeah, that's usually what people say when they're ugly like him and they don't have dates.
Negative and bad many years ago.
So he claims now that it started off as negative and bad.
From prom to porn. Yeah, I think he probably got hooked on the hub, even though it wasn't like the hub back then. But I think he got hooked on that pretty quick, pretty early on is more what I mean to say. And I think a lot of it just kind of went from there. Are there goth bitches at arcades? I'm sure there probably are. I wasn't necessarily a goth. Embarrassingly, I had a big fucking emo phase. I have quite a lot of tattoos. I hung out in an arcade. Again, I wouldn't necessarily say goth. I mean, I'm 40 now, so I'm not either of those things. But yeah, I think chicks like that would hang in an arcade.
But if we remember, his original cope is that the King of Hate was completely innocent and normal, and it was the evil detractors who twisted it into being something bad. He has now retconned.
Everybody's got a higher body count than Phil. You could be the purest virgin that ever virgined, and you still have a higher body count.
And that into saying that it was bad from the beginning, but that he of his own accord matured into a positive and wise adult. And therefore the moniker has now become good. It's just crazy how much he contradicts himself and lies when we have all of his.
Because he talked about the prom thing, but we don't know, because it's usually a senior prom. So there was, freshman, sophomore, junior, where there may have been a girlfriend or two. I hear next to nothing about, at college. Again, not that I'm extremely well read on the lore, because I will never pretend to be. I just make an ass out of myself, and I do that enough admitting I don't know all the lore. Don't hear about any girlfriends then,
his lies on record, and using Pig Go, like, people can easily cross-reference the lies and show the contradiction.
He's the only married voluntary celibate. Well, I mean, maybe not necessarily celibate, probably now, but addiction is just a hell of a thing. And if your addiction is not to sex, then you just don't care. You just don't care about it. You do what you got to do, like May the 1st, you do what you got to do. You get rid of that, disgusting human urge that you have to be a regular person and sleep with somebody. And then it's right back to the addiction. You know what I mean? I guarantee you right before he did that, it was, WWE champions, or no, he wasn't doing that back then. But that's probably what it is now. He does that as quick as possible to just get that, like I say, filthy human urge out of the way, because it's probably just a hindrance and an annoyance to him at this point. I'm sorry, you cannot convince me that those two people that were sitting there during that co-op You cannot convince me they fuck each other. I'm sorry. I'm not saying they never have, but you can't tell me that they're currently sleeping together. No way, no how. Not for all the tea in China.
So I don't really know why he does this stuff, because all of the detractors know that he's lying. He knows that he's lying. We know that he's lying. And even the sad, pathetic fucking dents have been there long enough to know that he's lying.
Yeah.
So he does this for no other reason other than to try and pretend like he's controlling a narrative, which he doesn't do at all. It's big time mental illness. I don't know how else to describe it.
Reality Wars TV says RTU is fucking Charlie Chaplin compared to Phil. He at least takes his shirt off.
Oh, let's not go that far, man. Let's not go that far.
Over time, it evolved, it changed, and I formed it into something positive. So
I think it all depends on what kind of an addiction it is too. And also, you know, unfortunately, you know, dudes are in their prime when they're younger, you know, late teens, early to mid 20s is when like they're in their prime. Dude is not in his prime anymore. Unfortunately for dudes, chicks don't hit their prime till like, you know, like into their 30s and 40s. Then they're ready to just like bang everything. So perhaps he maybe missed his mark on that, but his testosterone is so low. I mean, it's gotta be. Dude doesn't exercise, takes no vitamins, takes, you know, just piss poor care of himself, doesn't work on his mental health, his physical health, nothing. And again, for him anyway, and it's not true of all people, but the addiction rules on. But there's another thing that Philipper has that totally kills the sex drive, and it's called depression. You'll never tell me this dude is not currently depressed. He'll tell you how great his life is, and that's all a big bunch of bullshit. Dude's fucking miserable. And when you're miserable and you realize that you look like this and you're going bald and you're fat and this and that, the last thing you kind of want to do is get your freak on. You know? Just saying.
something that people like.
All right, he's just positive. He has never been more negative. Like today was the most negative.
So negative and toxic. And he talks about how, won't talk about drama, but then talks about us for.
And also, and I'm not trying to be rude when I say this, because of the weight gain, he may not be physically attracted to her anymore. And I don't think that makes him a bad person. There are just people out there that are not into, what does PPP say? People of calories. So there might be, he just doesn't want to do it. So there's also that as well.
30 minutes straight. He talks about how it's immoral to make fun of people, but then he's making fun of us for a half hour. Like, make it make sense, Phil. This guy's mind is completely fucking broken. He doesn't know what's up, what's down, what's...
Well, we know he doesn't know his ass from a hole in the ground, so we know that to be true. Raw Philipper is live, which means... Phil is live, so that means if I could get my shit together, that'd be great. Girl, what are you even saying? So let's, I'm just gonna keep the screen blank here for a second and cut out some of this ridiculous, cringe that we see. Because him dressed up, totally not a children's entertainer, by the way. Ain't nothing wrong with a big girl. For some men there isn't, and for some men there is, and that's all just preferences. Again, it doesn't make Phil a bad guy if he's not into it, because when he met her, she wasn't like that. So from the way Panda Lee looked and the way that Kat looked, it's obvious that maybe the ample women are just not what jiggles his jello. But enough about what this dude does and doesn't do.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the show.
I'm waiting for him to be like, happy birthday to me.
Guess what? No podcast today because today is my birthday. That's right.
Oh, we get no podcast? Oh, thank fuck.
43 years I have been on this globe as it spins. And today I am spending all day with all of you hanging out. We're going to have a ton of fun. We've got a lot of stuff on the agenda, including just hanging out and talking, shooting the shit. a lot of drinking.
Oh God, we're not going to do just like an hour of Q&A, are we? Oh, let's all just hold hands. We can get through this.
Maybe. We'll see. Minecraft, Legos, Schedule 1, food, all kinds of stuff. And the best part about today is that today's flexible. And what I mean by that is we just do whatever. There's no commitment that I have to get through a certain amount of content or games today. We're not in a big rush to get a certain progress in anything.
This man plays video games for a living and literally talks like he has brain surgery scheduled in between him being a pilot and the CEO of a Fortune 500. He plays video games in his bedroom in his house.
We have to play 5 games or anything like that. We're just going to relax, all right? That's what today is all about. Today is Sunday, April 6, 2025. I'm DSP, and this is my annual birthday bash marathon here on DSP Gaming. I hope that all of you are ready to lean back and chill and just have a good time. That's all today is about. Chill vibes, good times, and I'm excited to hang out with all of you. Before we even start, because already we got people going crazy in chat, we got some support coming in. Thank you. A lot of people. Oh, I just realized that my pop-ups are going to be blocked by this happy birthday banner. Let me fix that. Some people,
Maybe you don't need like really intrusive pop-ups. If you didn't have shit just plastered everywhere, maybe you could have a small dedicated corner to your pop-ups.
Again, they have to be the sticks in the mud. And they're like, Phil, I don't get it. Why are you here today with us on your birthday? Why aren't you spending it with your wife?
Well, because I know I'm going to make a fuck ton of money today, so.
Because I had a day off yesterday with my wife, and it was a really good day. Yesterday, Kat and I relaxed a ton. We actually didn't really have anything crazy that we needed to do.
What would you ever have to do that's crazy? Like what, go to the grocery store? Is that crazy? So, James, thank you for the 5. When was the last time DSP pumped Cat with his green gout load? I can't believe I had to read that out loud. Or how often is he able to get his gouty sausage joystick hard? Probably not all that often. And I don't want to ever read that out loud again, but I appreciate your generosity. Thank you. Probably once in a blue moon.
Like usual, I had to go grocery shopping and, go to the pet store and get booze, which I'm about to show you. The booze.
Oh yeah, we have to have this super fucking autistic booze little segment here where he's gonna open up the bottles and sniff it, and like it's so weird.
That I have for today. Pretty excited to check this stuff out. I've got a couple of kinds of booze that I've literally never had before.
He could be given 24 hours to live. He would still be streaming today because he's gonna make a lot of money.
That we're gonna be trying out today. So good stuff, but outside of that, I relaxed with Kat all day yesterday. We had some good food. We ordered Mediterranean food. So it was supposed to be like a hero plate where you get like either the slow cooked lamb and beef or chicken combo. I got the chicken, she got the lamb and beef with the seasoned rice and this delicious side salad with feta cheese on it and everything. It was super duper good. So it was great.
He just ate those 2 Big Mac meals. Like 2 days before that, it was like fucking like 3 different things from Chick-fil-A. Jesus Christ.
Great day. I had a great time hanging out with Kat and Jasper, of course. And today I'm back for a full week of stuff. I'll be here 6 days.
He's spent $300 fucking dollars on food in the last week.
Days this week straight. All kinds of content coming up this week, including continuing on with existing playthroughs like Atom Fall, as well as Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. We're going to start up a new playthrough in South of Midnight, see if that game's any good. The return of Call of Duty this week, because Call of Duty has a new seasonal update and people want to see me try that. And Smart Guys, my final episode of Smart Guys before WrestleMania.
How long do I think it's going to take for the DoorDash to start catching up to him? Oh, it's catching up to him now. If you go through some of the messages that where he was talking to PPP back and forth, he would say things like, I'm sorry I wasn't very good on the stream tonight. I don't feel good because I ate all this food. And it would always be like after he did the DSP tries it, he would be like, I don't feel good.
This will be an absolutely huge one on Thursday night. You're not going to want to miss it. As you know, 3 weeks in a row.
Magic Short Bus, thank you for the 5. Did you see the coloring book and are you going to get it? I have seen the coloring book. I hadn't really thought about getting it though. I suppose I could, but I'm not particularly sure. Like I don't want to do anything, on camera or whatever. I was going to say like we could hang out and I could like, color a page and like make it funny, try to make it funny, like draw other shit in there or something, but if I was clever and creative and maybe like was okay with camera, maybe I'd do that. But Coffee Boy, thank you for the 5. This guy couldn't wait to get away from his wife and drink gin and milk his dents on his birthday. Such a sad life. You're not wrong.
Bro, I've had different guest hosts. And this week, again, since it's a mystery and I'm not telling anyone, a lot of people don't know, they're skeptical. Will it be good or not? Let me tell you, this week,
I think they order quite a bit because he always says things like, my wife works today, so she doesn't want to cook. And I kind of get this feeling that most days when she works and he's working, I kind of feel like there's something being ordered. Maybe if not dinner, then there's a late night, snack or something.
Is a cannot miss episode of Smart Guys. Let's just put it that way. All right. Like seriously, it's going to be very, very, very interesting and good in a lot of different ways, I feel.
Interesting and good. Oh, big ups.
But I can't say, how can I tell you? I'd spoil, right? So I can't, that's why I can't really say much besides just kind of generically hype it up here for all of you. Okay. So this week.
Oh, this super chat should be nice and tasty for him to answer. I have a question. Why did you mock Review Tech USA for consuming edibles when you are a self-proclaimed recovering alcoholic but still drink? You even take shots for money. Very hypocritical of you. The only reason why I read this super chat out loud is because sometimes when he reads them, he won't read them verbatim, and it's almost like he twists it into what he wants it to be. So I like to read them out loud.
Is going to be absolutely amazing. All right, it is. I am very excited for this week. I am. And I hope that you guys are excited as well. Okay, good stuff.
Yeah, but see, the $20, that gives him the orange bubble. He doesn't like the teal bubbles and the blue ones. He likes the yellow, the orange, the pink, the red, because those are the 10, 20. Oh, which one's the pink? Is that 50? I think that's 50. And then the red one is the 100. So that really gets his attention. I mean, look at that big orange bubble right there.
All right. So before we begin, again, there's contributions coming in. Some people are trying to be silly and be very negative. Today is the opposite of that.
He'll read it, but see, the thing about it is sometimes, like I say, he puts his spin on it.
Yeah. Like, no lie, nothing's going to get me down today. Today's going to be nice and relaxing and fun. I don't care how many people try to troll and be stupid. It's going to be a good day regardless. So, nice try, but you'll see what I mean in a few minutes. Anyway, let's get started.
I guarantee almost that that's pertaining to that super chat because I know he saw it.
Shall we? Let me show you what I've got. So first off, as a result of the last 3 different marathons that we have done this year, I have a wide variety of shots left over from those marathons that I can drink today, including Fireball whiskey.
Oh, he's more than likely going to be fairly lively today, at least until he gets into the games anyway. Because, I mean, come on. All he has to do is sit here. He's going to get hundreds, if not potentially thousands of dollars. He gets to drink. He gets to eat. He doesn't really have to play too many games if he doesn't want to. He's going to struggle through that Lego thing. This is this guy's day. That's all he has to do. Is sit here and talk, which is not difficult. He certainly doesn't worry about being entertaining or charismatic or having a personality. And we all know how much, if he could sit here, play WWE champions, which I guess he could, and drink, I mean, he'd cream his jeans right here.
Crown Royal peach flavored whiskey. 2 different flavored 99 fruit shots, including 99 blackberries and 99 apples.
But remember, that $20 won't make him happy. And even though he won't get that $20, it's April 6th. Number one, he won't even get the $20. He'll get $10 after he pays the YouTube fee. And if he holds out the right amount for Uncle Sam, he'll have $10. And he won't get that $10 until May 21st. Believe me, that $20 is already gone. And it won't make him happy. It won't make him not miserable. It does nothing. Remember that, you guys. I know it's easy to get angry about the money that he gets, especially when he behaves like he does. But remember, it doesn't do anything. And it's gone before it even gets into his pocket. So, Kenny, thank you for the 2. Look at him so happy when he shows off the booze. This is probably going to be the most excited he is today. And whenever he busts out that moonshine, you know he's going to lick the side of the bottle and just be a complete fucking weirdo about it. Is he the saddest guy on YouTube? I don't know every guy on YouTube, but he's probably in the fucking top 5.
Apples. And 5 different flavors of the 99 lemonade shots, including strawberry, watermelon, pink lemonade, raspberry.
Yeah, because remember, YouTube takes 30% right off the top. And if you're holding out somewhat appropriately for Uncle Sam, depending on your tax bracket and stuff like that, it should be roughly 20%. So again, roughly whatever you get super chatted, you keep about half of it. So he didn't even get 20 to begin with. Remember, he doesn't even get 100 to begin with. He gets 50. And like I say, it's only April 6th. He won't see that $10 until May 21st.
And peach. So we have 10 shots there left over from last time, or for the last few times, right? There you go. But that's really not what you guys are excited for, right? You guys...
To be fair, that PWR guy is kind of sadder. You know, this dude does at least like not live with his folks, you know, because that PWR, there's something going on there, but he could manage to not live with his folks. He could live with a roommate or something like that. You know, he wouldn't have to be leeching off his mama.
Want to know what's the new stuff that you had gotten for this marathon? Because we've talked about this. Like, what should I do this time? Should I get a Scotch whiskey? Should I get a powerful tequila or a special one? And after we all talked about it for a little bit, what we determined, oh, by the way, these are birthday fireworks behind me. If you're wondering what the light show is today, that's what I've got set up here on my, in my setup. So what do we got? You ready? We talked about it over the last week.
He so desperately wants people to be interested in that background. Like, he really does.
And we determined you guys wanted me to try something I'd never had before. Something that I've never tasted. I have no idea what it's like. You ready? Moonshine. I've seen moonshine at the local liquor store tons of times, but I've never actually...
Yeah, I heard something about that dude's got like DUIs and shit. That dude's like a... Like this guy's a train wreck to be sure, but that dude's just on another level.
Actually tasted it, so I don't know what the heck it's like. All right. Well, folks, today I decided to get moonshine to try during my birthday marathon event. As you can see, by the way, I will shout out all these contributions, I promise you, once we get through the little intro segment. We have the original Backpacker Moonshine corn whiskey. Okay, actually brewed from corn. I've never had any liquor brewed from corn before. So this is kind of interesting. So first off, it is it's 100 proof, 50% alcoholic volume. Okay, according to this, reading it, this is similar, or at least they're trying to recreate moonshine that people would drink when they were backpacking through the Appalachian Mountains of the United States. Okay, so I have no idea what this tastes like at all. And as you can see, they put like a seal on it to show, oh, no one messed with it or whatever. And isn't it?
I just typed into Google Backpacker Moonshine, and literally one of the first things that popped up is get your original Backpacker apple pie moonshine at Total Wine. So
kind of weird but neat that they actually put moonshine into a
But those bank leaks weren't him, by the way.
jar like this. Pretty weird, right? So I have no clue what this is going to taste like. And it's very strong. Okay, 100 proof, 50. This is on par with, you know, these 99 shots. They're pretty much exactly the same strength. Okay? So there you have it.
$21, by the way.
Except that's not actually it. Are you ready for this? Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the real main event, the real moonshine, the stuff that'll put hair on your chest.
You don't need any more hair anywhere except on your head, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Old Smoky Blue Flame Moonshine. Are you ready for this? This moonshine, Old Smoky Moonshine, are you ready? 128 proof. This is over 60% liquor, 64% liquor.
$22 for that one.
It is the actual strongest, most concentrated liquor I will ever have had in my entire life. Yes.
Look how happy he is. Did you see that smile? That was like a legitimate smile.
I've never had it before. All right, I don't know. It's probably going to taste like motor oil or maybe gasoline if there's that much alcohol in it.
Well, in that case, just drink gasoline.
You know what I mean? It's insane. They call it Blue Flame because apparently people would be so cold outside, again, as they were like backpacking, they would drink this, and it was so much alcoholic volume that it would go whoosh and just like put your whole body.
Well, you better be careful. It might be 65 degrees today. You might get overheated. You got to be careful.
On fire. So that's why they call it Blue Flame. So pretty insane. All right. I've never had these before. And by the way, I forgot. Here's the problem with moonshine. They put it in this jar. And you might say, well, what's the problem with that? How would you ever pour that into a shot glass? That shit is going to go everywhere, right? It's going to push.
I think the point is to kind of drink it out of the jar. But I mean, you can still pour it unless you're completely inept.
Bill. So I actually have I'm just going to get like a party cup.
He does know that he needs a liver to be alive and be here with us. But funny thing about alcoholism is most of the time you don't care.
And I'm just going to pour it into the party cups and drink it out of the party cups. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. There's nothing where I can really do unless I'm going to pour it all over the place, which I don't want to do, especially because it's so strong. Yeah, I really want that liquor all over my office, right? So we'll be doing that. So here's how.
What is it, like fucking battery acid? What is it gonna like eat a hole in your table if you spill something?
It works. All right, let's lay down the law so everyone explains exactly how it works, or everyone understands how it works before we even get into the marathon today. So people are saying you're just supposed to drink it straight out of the jar. Like, I mean, I could do that, but how can you tell how much is a shot?
You just take a gulp, asshole. Oh, I gotta get this face. Oh my God, how could I not get that? You just take a gulp, asshole.
I'll just take sips out of the jar if you really want me to, but that's not really an accurate measure, would it be? I don't think so. Anyway.
Oh, look who it is. Cypress TV.
So here's how it works, okay? Every $100 of support that I receive today, you guys will choose what you want me to do. Do you want?
So he spent $40. He probably bought other things. It could be a good possibility that he bought other things that he won't show you. But for the birthday anyway, where he's charging $100 a shot, each container was $21, $22. Just want that out there.
Want me to do one of these shots? Do you want me to do the corn moonshine? Do you want me to do the blue flame? And I'm hoping that today I'll be able to try it all. Like, I want to try both moonshines. I'd like some of the 99 fruit stuff. Tastes good. So hopefully we get a good variety of stuff today. Okay. But I have to lay down the law because something happened a month ago during my 5 Nights at Freddy's marathon.
You mean where you scammed people out of like 4 or 5 shots? Which people should be reminding you of right now.
Guys, remember what happened? Allow me to refresh your memories. Okay. So last month, we had a 5 Nights at Freddy's marathon.
I need a name for Cypress TV. Oh, man. I'm not really good at it. I don't know how I came up with Cucky Koala or Iron Chef Kakai. Iron Chef Kakai was good. I'm sorry. I'm dying on that hill. But Cypress TV, no, that's a little bit trickier.
And within the first couple hours, I had a few shots. Everything was going fine. Then we actually played a bunch of the games.
Yeah, we know you scammed people. DSP Gaming Real, thank you for the 5. He should drink it all at once in one sitting and call it DSP Dies It, and then give his liver the sweet sense of relief. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the super chat.
Food, and pretty much my entire buzz was gone. All right. So the entire last 2 hours of this marathon, I had no liquor in me essentially. And I was just normal as we wrapped it up. Then all of a sudden in the
because Cypress TV, you can't really get wedge cuck in there, which that's fine. We can move away from that. It's kind of overused. I overuse it anyway. I know that there's, some jacked up teeth in there, it's kind of looking crazy, but it's like, you can't even hardly I don't know. That one's, I'm going to have to think on that. That one's.
Final hour of the marathon, as I was basically wrapping it up and I was trying to do my conclusion to what I thought about the Five Nights at Freddy's series, having played it during the marathon, all of a sudden an insane amount of support came in. Do you remember? It was like a giant super chat and a giant super chat and a bot.
You could work with Cypress Teeth V. That's not bad, but it could be like Cyp Less Teeth V, because there's not a lot going on in there. But I don't know. That kind of feels like a mouthful there.
Of subs.
But then again, Iron Chef Kakai or Iron Dent Kakai, that's kind of a lot too. But maybe Less Teethavy? I don't know.
And a giant super chat. And it all hit at once. But here's the problem with that. The marathon was over. So I was like, well, now I owe you guys all these shots. So I was like downing shots. And then the marathon went offline. You guys didn't benefit from that because you didn't get to see it. And then after that, I'll be honest, it was too much. And I was kind of feeling like I drank too much that day because I did it all at once. The whole idea here is to pace it out. So that way I'm kind of buzzed all day and having fun. I have snacks and things that I can have. I have hummus and pita chips and little snacks and things that I can eat during the day. So that way, if it does get to be too much and I'm drinking too much, it can kind of help negate it out. My wife today will be making me
I don't want to sound like a stellar alcoholic or anything, but when you know that you're going to be doing this all day and you don't even start till nearly noon, why have you not had not a large meal, but why have you not put something in your stomach that can soak up some of this alcohol? I don't know. I don't know why he plays this game where, oh, maybe you guys will get me drunk. But then he doesn't even take all the shots and then goes, whoa, you guys, this is too much. This is too much. But then he'll complain, oh, come on, guys, don't you want to see me tipsy?
A birthday dinner. I don't want to spoil what it's going to be. It's basically things she's never made before. And the problem with that is you don't know how it's going to go. She's going to do 2 things she's literally never made, and hopefully they come out right, because if not, then I guess I'm ordering out somewhere. I'll get Little Caesars pizza or something stupid, but hopefully they turn out okay.
Wow. Let's roll that back again where he totally shits on his wife.
Too much that day because I did it all at once. The whole idea here is to pace it out. So that way I'm kind of buzzed all day and having fun. I have snacks and things that I can have. I have hummus and pita chips and little snacks and things that I can eat during the day.
Because I guarantee he isn't up for very long before he sits down to do this all day. And sometimes when people wake up, they're not necessarily maybe hungry right away. But when you know this is what you're doing, why isn't there some, I don't obviously, go hard now in my 40s, but I had a very fun decade of my 20s. And that was what you did. You didn't completely gorge yourself, but you know, you put some carbs in there. You put a couple slices of bread or a little pasta or something that would, you know, soak up, not all of it, obviously, you know, but some of it. It's like he can't even alcoholic right. Like, this is really sad.
So that way, if it does get to be too much and I'm drinking too much, it can kind of help negate it out. My wife today will be making me a birthday dinner. I don't want to spoil what it's going to be. It's basically things she's never made before. And the problem with that is you don't know how it's going to go. She's going to do two things she's literally never made. And hopefully
You don't know how it's gonna go? I would be so embarrassed to be married to this piece of shit. I would be so embarrassed. I don't care if my cooking just fucking tastes like just hot garbage. Don't ever talk shit about me like this.
they come out right. Because if not, then I guess I'm ordering out somewhere. I'll get Little Caesar's pizza or something stupid, you know? But hopefully they turn out okay. You know, no birthday cake today.
So what he really wants is pizza today. So then why is she cooking? He obviously wants food from out. Like, he obviously does. Kenny, thanks for the 5, honey. He's always giving stipulations, but he wants cash without the work of fulfilling his end. Completely correct. He's as superficial as that grocery store moonshine. Pandalee was 16. Thank you for the 2. Oh, great. Talking about his fat wife again. Yeah, apparently what she makes has a high probability of tasting like ass. So we could be in trouble here. Does my cooking taste like hot garbage, though? Typically not, because I'm not very experimental. I know what I'm good at and I know what I'm not. But I have cooked a couple things where I've looked at Mr. Toxic and gone, you want to just put this shit in the garbage? Because I kind of want to just put this shit in the garbage. And he'll go, I love you, but yes, let's just put this shit in the garbage. However, he would never say that publicly.
We're not doing that this year because previous years she went all out making birthday cakes. And I mean, I'm not going to lie. I love it when she makes me a birthday cake.
He doesn't, clearly.
But I'm not a big sweets guy. So she'd make me this big ass cake and I'd have a piece on stream and maybe I'd remember and have like one more piece during the week and then I would never have any more.
First of all, you could weigh 98 pounds. Nobody forgets they have cake in their house. Number 2, if you somehow hit your head and went actually more stupid than you are now and you forgot you had cake, I'm not trying to be rude. She doesn't forget that you have cake. Trust me, I'm sure it all goes somewhere. Probably all goes to the same place. And we know where that is. Third of all, you don't want cake because when she made you the carrot cake, you about shit yourself, sir. That's where we are.
So the whole cake would go to waste and we'd end up like, damn, that was like totally a waste of her efforts because I didn't really eat it. For her to make a big dinner.
But like, we know she's not making the cake from scratch. How much does a fucking cake mix in a can of frosting cost? $4? I'll donate you a $5 for her to make you a cake, dude. Like,
then obviously that's a lot better, right? Dinner, I'll have a big dinner here live and everything. Nothing's going to waste. So we'll see what happens with that. Hopefully it goes well. And if it goes well, great. And if not, no big deal. You still order something or whatever. Who knows? But hopefully it turns out well. All right. But anyway, there will be food and everything.
Yeah, he doesn't like sweets except for chocolate, apparently. He's a self-confirmed chocoholic.
Everything during the course of the stream. I don't want to get completely shit-faced and drunk. You know what I mean? I don't want to. This is supposed to be a chill marathon event. Today, what's on deck? For the first time in many years, I'm playing Minecraft. And I loved Minecraft when I played it years ago. If you remember, we hung out. We had a great time together. Big chill streams and great vibes. And today, we're basically starting over. It's going to be the first time that I'm in the Minecraft world for many, many years. So hopefully that goes well.
Something tells me that she's not a very good cook. It doesn't mean that she can't be, but when you're just kind of hooked on DoorDash, because they're both hooked on DoorDash, I can't imagine that she makes anything that's very good. And he'll say sometimes, you know, like, oh, we had like turkey dogs, you know, so like it's a hot dog. Like, you can't really, I guess you can fuck up a hot dog, but like, how? Does she like go the lazy route and like put the bitch in like the microwave or something and like the shit explodes? I don't know.
and you guys will.
Mommy G, thanks for the 2. Maybe he can send the cake to his friends. Oh, wait. Yeah, I know. If he actually had a party with some people over, then everyone would have a slice of cake and you wouldn't have 40 pounds of cake left over.
Hang around for that. We've got the Minecraft.
I guarantee a lot of it is just like frozen shit. So
Lego set. 427 pieces that I'm going to be attempting to build today in its entirety. Like, it might take it a couple hours, but I'm going to try to build this for you guys, with you guys. And hopefully it turns out well, and, it's a good set that I could put in my background. What I might do is actually just replace this sign.
Well, that's true. She doesn't have to be a chef for him to appreciate the efforts and, be thankful. And even if she is terrible at it, there are a lot of people who just, can't find their way around the kitchen. And there's nothing wrong with that. But here's the thing. If you're not sure how it's going to turn out, maybe don't stream it for hundreds, potentially thousands of people. Maybe don't stream it. Or if she says she wants to make something, have her practice it or something, because he's an incredibly harsh critic about food. He doesn't like anything. So,
and with the Lego set now for the rest of the month. So that's going to be fun.
Skybomb, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you.
If you guys don't know, the Lego movie is the most grossing video game movie ever. It has the biggest opening weekend, the biggest opening day. It actually beat Mario. It beat everything. Everyone said it was going to suck. Like, I personally didn't even really look at it.
It says on the box 427 pieces.
But everyone was saying it was going to suck. But I didn't really care. And now apparently it's doing gangbusters at the freaking box office. All right. So we're going to do this and Minecraft plus.
He did shit on Minecraft, and then he did a Patreon thing. And he got paid a bunch of money to play Minecraft and then never played it again. But now that it's hot and popular right now this is what he wants to do.
Plus, Schedule 1. All right. Schedule 1, which is a game that is right now blowing up on Steam. People have been asking me all week what I play. I said, let's do it during the marathon. Why not? A great time to do it. So we're going to be trying out Schedule.
Did he say Lego movie? Grandpa's confused. He doesn't know where he is. Don't mind him.
Well, 1 today. All right. So good stuff. Let's see how it goes. It's going to be a great marathon. But you see my point with all this stuff going on. I don't want to drink too much and then be drunk. So I'm going to have to limit myself. I don't have any liquor in me right now. All right.
But you always say that you don't want to push it. But then if you don't get enough money, you start complaining that you're not drunk enough. You're not buzzed enough. So, where is it? You can't keep hopping back and forth like this. It's very confusing to people. Do I play Minecraft? I do not.
All right. So initially we get going here and we have a few shots. That's fine. But there's no way that I could be drinking 4, 5, 6 shots within an hour or two. I have to pace myself. Same thing. I am just going to tell you this right up front. If I'm feeling like I drank too much, I'm going to stop. All right.
And you're going to get fucking scammed, but keep giving me that money though.
Owe anything. This is not a contract that I am owing you. Like, let's say, for example, today it's my birthday and people are very generous and I raise a bunch of money. That doesn't mean I owe you 20, 30 shots and I'm going to kill myself. Sorry. It's reality here. This is not some fucking stupid jackass show.
30 shots at $100 a pop, huh? $3,000.
Where I'm going to be sitting on thumbtacks and stapling my fucking balls to my leg and drinking so much that I need to go get my stomach pumped. This is not what DSP Gaming is all about.
I don't know how much money what do you think you're going to make today? $10,000? Like, what are you even talking about, dude? Like, he tells people to tip, hurry up and tip. Here's what you get if you tip. And then, but don't go too fast. Don't go too fast, you guys. Well, which fucking one is it? Jesus Christ.
If you're here for that, you're in the wrong place. This is supposed to be about having chill fun, having a good time. I don't owe anything. I'm doing it as a fun thing. All right. So I'm going to pace myself.
We're here to have chill fun, but let me tell you all the rules first before we have this chill fun. Let me tell you all the rules, regulations, stipulations, and punishments if you don't behave.
I don't owe anything. Exactly. No refunds because people are upset because I didn't do 17, 18 shots in a row and kill myself. This is, realism, not your weirdo world of fantasy where Phil kills himself on his birthday stream. That's not happening.
couldn't they technically do chargebacks though? Like if you give $100 and he goes, "Oh, I'm not doing anymore," couldn't you then charge back and say, "Well, he said at $100 he would do something and he didn't do it"?
Okay. So FYI, at the end of the stream, if all of a sudden in the last hour I get a ton of support, don't expect me to grab the blue flame and just chug the whole thing. I'm not going to do that. Okay?
Oh no,
If
we
anything,
understand.
if you think about this rationally, what would be the best way to go about this? If you're going to support the stream, support it up front or support it slowly over the day. Don't wait till the last minute. Because if you wait till the last minute, guess what? Then I'm not going to be able to drink it all. I'm not going to be able to even pace myself. I can't do 20 shots in the last hour, right?
Just see where you are at the top of the hour. You pay attention. Like autistically, you fucking pay attention. So,
right? So if you're going to support, do it up front. And I'll start drinking now, and then I'll owe you guys shots. And every once in a while, as I'm getting, oh, I feel it's dying out, I'll take another shot. See what I mean? Do it slowly, safely, fairly.
you're the one in control of when you take the shot, sir. Now he tells you how much he wants. Now he's literally telling you what time he wants it. How does this fucking work? I don't understand. Remember, his goal for the year is to have a better stream than Kino. Oh, exactly. He's expecting. Oh, I guarantee he wants the 3,000. He wants the day to come where he wants more than $3,000. That's his goal for the year. Not to get the honeymoon, spend more time with the wife, maybe do some renos on the house or go and do anything like that, take better care of himself. No. The goal is to make more than $3,000 on a stream so that he can prove he's better than Kino Casino, or that he doesn't need Kino Casino to be successful.
And in a fun way. Don't wait till the last minute like last time, because that did not work with Five Nights at Freddy's, okay?
It worked out pretty well for you because you didn't want to take the shots. So you didn't. You collected their money, said thanks for the money, dummies, hit end stream, and went on about your business. So it sounds like it actually worked out very well for you.
All right, does that sound good?
Yeah, that's true. If you do think that this guy owes you something, you're really fucking stupid, because no, that ain't happening.
All righty. So, with all that said, I think it's time to start doing shout outs, because a lot of contributions are coming in. I owe you guys here. I want to shout these out and see, how we begin today. All right. So let's do it.
See how we begin today.
I preemptively put a whole bunch of paper towels in here for this to prepare myself for this event, because I feel like there's going to be liquor everywhere.
You adulted like an adult. You don't get a fucking gold star for that, douchebag.
Okay. Let's start with shout out, shall we? Cool. First tip of the day is a $10 tip from Only Iced Idiot. I almost said Only Iced Idiot. I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to say that. Only Iced Infinite, who says, "Happy birthday, Phil."
Only Iced Idiot's pretty funny. I can't lie.
Thank you, Only Iced Infinite. I appreciate that. Thanks for the first tip of the day, $10. You are not an idiot. You are a generous supporter and longtime viewer, and I appreciate
Yeah, you're kind of an idiot, so thanks for the money, dummy.
that. Thank you for the first tip. That's the only tip so far. But I'm sure there'll be more to come, and thank you for the early support. I just say
Freudian slip indeed.
there we go. Okay, looks fine now, right? Okay, cool.
How does any woman find Phil attractive in any way? No women do. It's dudes. It's dudes that are simping for this guy.
All right. So thank you so much. Only Iced Infinite. Appreciate that. All right, let's take a look over here. So we start off today with Stuart, who became a member of the channel, and that is a legitimately new membership for the morning. So let's get that counted, Stuart. Thank you.
Gotta love those legitimate memberships as opposed to those illegitimate memberships, where the parental memberships weren't married first.
In addition to Stuart, There was also Brian, who just popped their re-up message of their membership. 33 months at Happy Birthday, Phil. Thank you, Stuart and Brian.
Yeah, thanks for almost 3 years of your money, asshole, but it don't count today.
Cool. So here we go already. So first of all, there's a $2 super chat from Tech25 ASMR, who says, I'm really excited for this stream.
And I feel like at the beginning, when DSP and Panda first met, I think she was really into him. I really do.
Awesome. I'm glad that you
Right? They're the bastard memberships.
are, and thank you for the super chat. Then Tech25 ASMR does a $20 super chat
Oh, here it is. Let's see what this one does.
and says something negative, because what they're trying to do is get me.
See, and that's why you read it out loud, because he won't read the shit. He's going to say, I'm not talking about that. Thanks for the money, stupid. And by the way, you're banned.
Down and get my attention, which they're not going to do. So watch this. You ready?
What are we watching?
Ready? I'm going to watch this. He says, I have a question. Why do you mock Review Tech USA
Oh, he is going to read it. All right, I will shut my whore mouth. Okay.
for consuming edibles? When you are a self-proclaimed recovering alcoholic but still drink, you even take shots for money. Very hypocritical of you. If you don't understand the difference between someone who just daily had to eat edibles to get through his streams, his normal work day, he's eating this stuff live on stream in front of everyone and proclaiming he's doing it, by the way, against, you can't compare that and see the difference of me doing a marathon stream every once in a while as a celebratory.
But we all know that you're drinking to get through the day. So you're not being honest, sir. We know that you are still continuing to drink to get through your days. Oh, he was pausing the recording? Okay. Pretty smart for someone so
event,
dumb.
and thank you for people supporting me and having this liquor as a rare thing, as a gimmick. You know, people ask me, will you drink tonight? Will you drink tonight? No, I literally save it just for marathons. That way it's something.
That's a lie. That's such a lie. Don't act that like just because you don't do it on stream, it doesn't mean you don't do it.
Special. I'm not doing it too much, and it's paced well, and it's not unhealthy for me. That's the difference. If you don't understand the difference, I can't help you. You need to go talk to someone like, I don't know, a psychiatrist or something. Because again, some people just have this simpleton mindset and they think that everything in the world is black and white and they can't even make simple comparisons between things to see the difference. I can't make you.
But you're lying about what it is, though. I mean, what are you going to do?
An intelligent person. That's on you. Okay. But thanks for the super chat. That is the biggest super chat so far today. It's just a shame that you had to say something stupid and negative and I had to kind
If he said something stupid and negative, then give it back. Then don't take it. Say no, thank you.
like call you out for it. Okay. Then I received
What a waste of $20, unfortunately.
a $14.69 super chat from Powsin. Thank you, Powsin. And he said, happy birthday to Phil. Thank you so much, Powsin. Appreciate that. Let's add that here. So what are we up to right now? 49. Thank you, guys. All right. Infinite 177 gifted 5 subs over on Kick to get the Kick momentum started today. Thank you so much to Infinite 177. 5 subs, the equivalent of $25 of support over there.
Well, that was just like with the gambling and the mobile games. He used to be a mobile game addict, you guys, but he's totally not anymore. $3,000 on WWE Champions, by the way, a couple of days ago. So, but he's totally not anymore.
Which means we are currently up to $74 of support. Thank you all. We're almost to the first shot. And then we have, oh, wait a minute. Wasn't there another gifted sub over there? It didn't show up in my feed.
He did do a very PPP-like 5 subs, but I thought he hated the casino now. But he sure stole a lot of things from him and still continues to use them while he talks shit about them.
I swear there was a second gifted sub on Kick, was there not? Like someone else did one? Am I correct, everyone? Yes. Lance Catamaran gifted a sub over on Kick. I don't know why
Oh, here's It's a Me, Ken.
it didn't show up in my feed. That's really weird. But now it showed up. So thank you to Lance Catamaran With that gifted sub, we're up to $79 of support so far today. Thank you. Thank you. Continuing on here. I received a $10 super chat from Alex from Phoenix, who says, "Happy birthday, King." Thank you so much, Alex. I appreciate that. Now we're up to $89 of support. Now,
yeah, I mean, I agree. Like, have all the addictions you want, or like, do whatever the fuck you want to do. Like, it's your life. You know what I mean? But you're making people pay for it. That's pretty gross. And asking for $100 a shot when he paid $40 for those fucking 2 bottles or 2 jars, I guess I should say.
As we continue here for the record, if you remember what I talked about this week, someone said, "Phil, if you had one big giant challenge you would like to do this year, what would it be?"
Make more than $3,000 to shove it in Kino Casino's face. Yes, we know.
I said, I would like to do a stream where I basically am more successful.
I love how he's mentioning this today when everyone's giving him all of his money. Happy birthday, by the way. Here's my biggest goal for the year. I want to get more money than I made in one day to prove a point to my ex that broke up with me and broke my heart. Cryptic, thank you for the 5. Here's compensation for sitting through this gout lord's self-fellatio. Why does he always call people crazy for asking legitimate questions? Calling people crazy is one of the purest and easiest forms of gaslighting. He tries to make people think that they're crazy and they're wrong and they're stupid, because if he can convince you that you're crazy, wrong, and stupid, it's an attempt to knock out the behavior. No, you're crazy, you're stupid, you're wrong. It's an attempt to get the person to doubt themselves and not like know what reality is. Because that's gaslighting. Getting people to doubt their perception of reality and what reality is. But what he needs everyone to do is doubt what's really going on here. And a very quick, easy way to do that is, you're wrong, you're crazy, there's something wrong with you, you don't know what you're talking about.
Then the stream that I did as a collaboration last year, doing the co-op commentary on the Review Tech USA documentary. Because if you remember, when I did that, a ridiculous amount of people came over from Kino Casino.
Nope, he's got no right to judge Review Tech. But really, I mean, a lot of people are addicted to something. Not everybody, for sure. But, you know, really, nobody with those kinds of things has the right to judge. But this is a very judgmental individual.
And supported that stream like crazy. I made over $3,000 that day alone on that stream between tips and stream contributions via YouTube. So I would like to top that. So obviously, today will be the day where I will top that. No, I'm not going. There's no way. There's absolutely, I would be shocked.
But you can hope it like hell, and you can keep talking about it and try to talk it into fruition, because you're certainly going to fucking try.
If this ever happens, I would literally be shocked if I ever topped that. But I'm just saying, that's the goal. $3,000 today. Yeah, right.
Oh, look how excited he got. Just saying it. Like, he might have fucking popped a boner, but we know his dick doesn't work. But like, look how excited he got.
It's not going to happen. Anyway.
Imagine a 43-year-old man-child. How much did mommy and daddy send you for your birthday present?
Just remember, every little bit counts. All right. So let's continue. We've got a Heart Haven with a $2 super chat. Aren't you a former alcoholic? It's a parody. What the fuck? Guys, I mean, can we be very honest here? Again, if you don't...
You won't be, so there's no point to really even say that.
See the difference between someone who I used to drink literally every single day.
Indigo Horizon, big ups. Good to have you.
You could see it in my content. We're talking over a decade ago.
And we can still see it in your content, bro.
Where every night I would take a ginormous transparent cup, plastic cup, and I would fill it up to about here with rum and fill it with about this Coke Zero, mix it up to the point where it was like not even dark color because there was so much rum in it. And I would sit there drinking that cup every night as I recorded gameplay. Hence why you could see back in the day my playthroughs of Fallout 3 DLCs and things in the middle of the night where I am completely shit-faced drunk. Okay? If you don't see the difference between that and me maybe once every month doing a marathon where I have some shots during the day.
But you're acting like you don't drink every other day. That's where the lie comes in, sir.
I can't help you. You're stupid is showing, and you need to work on yourself because I can't explain how stupid you are to the world. I just can't. You'd have to like justify it, and I don't think that there is any. I just think that you're dumb. I don't know what else to say. I can't help you, okay? But thanks for the super chat. Anyway, let's continue here. Cypress TV with a $2 super chat. You're playing with fire today. Laughing out loud. Happy birthday. Indeed, I'm playing with Blue Flame Moonshine from Old Smoky. Again, this is the strongest liquor I've ever had. So I can't imagine what it's going to be like. It's probably going to, it's like swallowing razor blades, I would assume.
Then why would you get it if you already think that you wouldn't enjoy it? I don't understand.
I guess we're gonna probably find out soon. So thank you for that, Cypress. Excuse me. Continuing on.
Wow.
Devin709, 37 months as a member and says, "Happy birthday, Phil." Thank you, Devin. Not a new membership, but I appreciate your ongoing support. Senju Nohana with a $10 super chat says, "Phil, happy birthday, DSP. I love it when you talk trash in modern fighting games, laughing out loud." Yeah, at this point, I don't think I'm ever going to stop. Modern fighting.
I mean, you keep getting worse and worse, Adam. So when it really hits your self-esteem, yeah, you're going to talk shit about it.
Games just really piss me off at this point.
I said similar shit when I was sobering up years ago. Yeah. This is pretty typical behavior. I used to have a problem. I don't have a problem anymore. Okay, you've somehow figured out how to have enough self-control that you can get through from 11 a.m. to, 9 p.m. Doesn't mean you don't go crazy when you get off of the stream at 9 p.m. And we saw those fucking drunk texts. PPP showed a lot of those messages.
To the point where, I think every time I play them, I'm just going to completely riff on them. Although, admittedly, I don't think I really did that with Tekken 8, did I? Tekken 8, I liked. It's just that it was going to take so much effort to get better at it at the level I had gotten that I
Look at him shaking. Look at his arm. At the very end of Happy, look at his arm and, his whole half of his body is bouncing.
dropped it. Street Fighter 6, I'll be honest, I just don't like it. It's gotten worse and worse over the 2 years it's been out. It's just been very dumb. How the game has been exposed with its meta and how easy it is to abuse these patterns and Simpleton's gameplay. It's just not a good game. I really wish there was a way to play Super Turbo for you guys in a modern setup, but there's just not. The only way to play it is shitty fight.
I don't care about fighting games. Move on.
Subs on Kick, but I don't know if they ever showed up. They didn't. So it's a me, Ken. FYI, you gifted a whole bunch of subs last week, remember? And they were great and they counted. But those last few subs you tried to gift on Friday, I believe, never counted. And now you just tried to gift more and they're not counting. They're not showing up. It's as if your card's getting declined.
Uh-oh. Did mommy's card get declined? Oh, no.
Because they're not
Cucky Koala, where you at? We need you.
showing up anywhere in my income or anything, so I'm not getting those. So FYI, it looks like he tried to gift a bunch too, but they're not going through. What happens is sometimes you can try to do it and your card gets declined, but then the pop-ups happen anyway, but they're not going through. It's a me, Ken. The ones you did earlier in the week did, but now they're not anymore. So you're
maybe say something to the gentleman like, if it is in fact your card being declined, please don't gift anything else. Clearly you're busted. You're flat busted. So I don't think that only Iced Infinite is Cucky Koala. I mean, I could be totally wrong, and I'm willing to admit that, but only Iced Infinite's been around for a minute. I think Cucky Koala only showed up around Kino. And again, I could be totally fucking wrong, but
you're going to want to have to check that out so you're not wasting your time here, okay?
And wasted my time making me think I got subs. Don't waste my time, idiot. Go get your fucking finances right.
Okay, so it's time for our first shot of the day. What should we do? I feel like we should definitely try moonshine. All right, I do. I feel like we should either try the corn-based moonshine, corn whiskey, which apparently is supposed to be the more authentic, okay? Or we should try the insane blue flame. But I don't know. What do you guys think?
Tell your mom she gave you the wrong card. Yeah, he did. Just straight up was like, get your broke ass up on out of here. Getting me all excited, making me pop a chub, thinking I got all these subs, and now I didn't get shit. The fuck out of here. Oh boy, if it's a me Ken's shit doesn't count, what are we gonna do today?
The blue flame.
There probably is a hold on the card. That's probably what it is. Because it's like, why are you giving all this like weird money? Why are you doing like all of this weird shit?
I mean, I'm nervous it's going to taste like razor blades. If it's this strong, it's got to taste awful, right?
Have you ever stood in a grocery store and you grab something and you look at it and you're like, this might taste like gasoline. This might taste like razor blades. Fuck it. And you just like have a YOLO moment and toss the shit in your cart. I don't think I've ever done that. I'm 40 years old. I don't think I've ever like looked at something like, this is probably going to taste like whatever your taste buds burning off your tongue tastes like. Yeah, I'll try this.
Right? Like, how could it possibly taste good?
Well, you're the asshole who bought it. So like, who's the real stupid ass here? Great try, Jay. Thank you for the 20. I appreciate your generosity. Make sure to check this right now to make sure my card wasn't declined. Auditing donations is the best content. I most certainly will not do that. I will say thank you for your generosity, and I appreciate you.
It's got to be disgusting. All right, let's give it a shot.
Of course, we jump right to the one with the most alcoholic content in it first.
So, first of all, they give you this seal on there. See, that's like a seal. Oh, I know what I could do. Hold on. There we go.
Oh, God,
they
no.
They give you this seal on it so that you, oh, look, it's authentic. No one opened it yet. Yeah, like someone couldn't take that sticker off and open it and close it again, right? So 128.
You probably did. It looks pulled at the corners. You probably did. Oh, you know he's going to sniff it. He's going to lick the fucking rim of that lid if he can get away with it.
That's why it's a blue flame on there. 128 proof. See that? Oh, boy. All right, we're going to try it. Old Smoky Moonshine Blue Flame. See that? Okay.
I don't know. That came off pretty easy and clean, too.
Here we go. Remove the sticker. Okay. Sticker has been removed. Put it over here.
Right? He like cradled it with him in bed as he slept last night. No, cat, get the hell away from me. Like nestling it and like nuzzling with it.
Here. That's right. Alexander says, and you can use whatever's left to clean your toilet if it's really that strong. Yeah.
Now we use bacon grease to clean the toilets around here. You must not be familiar with that lore. The only thing we put down the toilet is bacon grease.
It's supposedly really that strong. All right, so I gotta open the jar. Hopefully I don't make a mess. See, I'm a little nervous about shit spilling everywhere. Okay, oh, that was easy. All right. Oh, God, they filled it right to the top, too. Shit. All right, I'm gonna
You'd be pissed, though, if they didn't.
Smell it. I can't imagine. Let's see, ready? Let's see what this is like.
Here comes the smell. Kinda hope he drops the whole fucking jar, like all over the place.
Oh my God. Oh, oh my God. That smells like pure alcohol. Like that.
Well, Jesus Christ. This alcohol smells like pure alcohol. For fuck's sake. Your two brain cells that are reproducing are brother and sister. They're getting derpier and derpier. You really need to fucking figure your shit out. Oh no, he sniffs it. He's gonna smell it. He told you how gross it is. He's gonna smell it again.
I don't even taste any. There's no flavor. It's just.
You didn't taste anything yet, idiot. You smelled it.
Pure alcohol. What in the hell? Well, here we go. I'm going to give it a shot. Ready? Here we are.
Oh,
Here, I
maybe
guess we'll
maybe he won't smell it again.
go full screen for this. Well, everyone, happy birthday to me. Bottoms up. My first ever
Hooray, killing your liver and crippling addictions. Congratulations, sir.
taste of insanely strong 128 proof moon
43 years old and no self-control. Be super proud of who you are today. Say it with your chest out, boomer.
shine.
Just do it. At least he was half a man and drank out of the jar. At least he wasn't like trying to fill up a like pussy ass little shot glass. At least he was just a man and just fucking took a swig. It was small though, but I mean, isn't it always? I hope that was worth $100, dumbasses.
It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Well, that just only goes to show what kind of stellar alcoholic you are. Really, it looked like it barely phased you. You didn't even like have a gag reflex or anything, so doesn't really seem like it bothered you too bad, Alky.
It's actually not as bad. It's very strong, but it actually doesn't burn as bad as I thought it would. Like bad liquor, typically it tastes like you're swallowing needles or razor blades. That actually wasn't that bad, okay? I'm not going to tell you I like it, okay? I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not going to tell you that tastes good, but it also isn't terrible. Like, that's not stomach-turningly bad. So that is incredibly strong. Yikes, my lips are tingling right now from that little sip. I'm like, oh my Lord.
Well, that could be like the diabetes or something. That could totally be another thing. I'm getting secondhand embarrassment for people paying $100 for this. You and me both.
Tingling. I'll take one more sip because I figure 2 sips is about the equivalent.
Oh, look at you. Oh, you can't help yourself, can you? Look at you.
Of a normal shot of the strength of this shit, okay?
This is the guy that like goes to someone's house and drinks all their fucking like vanilla extract and shit.
Oh. Dude, when it's this strong, you can't taste anything but the liquor. Like normally any of these other shots that I've had.
It's not, I don't think, something that you buy for the smooth, you know, mountain flavor, sir. It's like, it's that thing of vodka that I don't remember the name of, but you see it in all the liquor stores. It's like this huge fucking thing of vodka, and it's like $6. And it just fucking tastes like it'll put your dick in the dirt, you know what I mean? But it's like, you're just trying to get fucked up for like $8. That's basically what this shit is. Oh my God, that Tom Hanks on Family Ties. Have you seen the, they're called like A Very Special Episode. And they do the Tom Hanks on Family Ties. Yep, drinking what did he do? He ate the maraschino cherries and he drank the vanilla extract. That's what this asshole would come in and like do.
These
He'd probably go after your rubbing alcohol.
99 shots I've had over the last few months and stuff, you can at least taste flavor, right? You could taste the fruit, the cinnamon. I taste nothing but liquor in that. It's just, yikes.
Well, what in the holy mother of fuck did you think? You know, it's really funny when he calls people stupid and then he says stuff like this and it's like, what's wrong with you? The Raven Corax, thank you for the 2. I was feeding my cat. What's he struggling to drink? Oh, what the hell is the name of it? I've already forgotten. Backpackers. Fuck balls. It's some kind of moonshine. Backpackers. I'm on the Total Wine website. I forgot when I opened up my phone where I was. Oh, that's pretty funny. Old Smoky Tennessee Blue Flame Moonshine.
Shit. Oh man. So anyway, wow. cha-cha-cha-cha, as they say. Holy macaron. All right. Well, it tastes like corn, does it? Not to me. Not to me, that don't taste like corn. That's just like straight alcohol. So what I'd like to do, see, I knew it. It's dripping. Oh, shit. This is what I was nervous about. This is not secure.
Well, why are you tilting it and tipping it? Why would you flip it upside down? I'm not going to go and get a jar and tip it upside down. Why would you do this?
A jar, I'm going to have to tighten it real tight every time because it's leaking everywhere right now. It's getting all over the place.
Well, use them girl arms and do the best you can, honey.
Is that
all we can do is work with what God gave us? I mean,
we're going to leak all over my setup, which I don't want, obviously. Ugh. Yeah, the jar, you have to tighten it real hard or else it leaks. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right. All right, that's clean now. Now I can put this over here.
Well, stop tilting it like that. He wipes it off like lovingly, caressingly, and then tilts it, like fucking tilts the shit like 90 degrees.
Next, I'd like to try the other one because the other one isn't as strong. Maybe I'll actually get some flavor out of the other one, right? Okay, hold on. Let me throw this out and we'll continue. We have many more shout outs to do. And FYI, it's a me, Ken. Yeah, FYI, those aren't going to count. Those subs, they're not coming.
FYI, you're still busted, bro. So get out another credit card, write me a check, make that shit out to cash. Do something, pimp. It's my birthday. I'm waiting on my money.
Coming through. Same thing when you did it back on Friday.
Where's my money, man? You got money for fake mustaches.
Okay. Or was it Thursday? I think it was Thursday. Whenever you did them last, it's me, Ken. The last batch didn't count. And the same thing's happening right now. I don't know why. So, you know, FYI.
Call me a snob, but a nice glass of Di Serono hits the spot. I don't think that necessarily makes you a snob. There was nothing I loved more than a Grey Goose martini. Now, how snobby is that?
Hopefully that gets cleared up. But even though they popped up, they didn't show up ever here. Yeah, they haven't showed up. Nope. So, sorry about the It's a Me, Ken. I can't count it. Okay, hold on one sec.
Felted. Get felted, you fucking loser. Why would I mute it? He's walking away. Are we having fun so far, you guys, for the birthday? Are we having like a super fun time? Is this not like the greatest thing you've ever experienced? This old man telling you that really strong booze tastes like really strong booze?
Oh, man. I can understand why they call that blue flame. I mean, that puts like a fire in your belly.
He's tipping the bottle so he can use subliminal messaging to make his brainwashed dents tip more. I don't know. I don't think it worked.
You know, it is so strong.
Grey Goose Martini is a bit snobby, can't lie. Right, you know? Or you could have made me a Long Island, but that's a lot of different things all in one little glass. It'll get you nice and fuckered up.
Wrong.
Again, I enjoyed my 20s. I know.
Thank you, Real King Michael. Thank you, Toasty Chestnut.
But seriously, I was a brat, though. You better make that fucking Long Island with top shelf booze. Like, or I would have been mad.
People are saying happy birthday in chat. Appreciate that, guys. Okay.
Without the olive, yes. I think the green olives are disgusting. So, actually, if they could have done me a solid, if they could have just handed me the bottle, that was the kind of fun I was having.
All right. No, this is what I'm saying, the villain. It's a me, Ken's subs from last week went through, and then all of a sudden at the very end...
Don't keep talking about this man's money like this. You have, like, no couth and no shame. What is wrong with you?
He tried to do a few more, and they didn't count, and now he tried to do more, and they also didn't count. So something changed between when he was gifting all those subs last week and then that last batch, and now they're not coming through anymore. So he's going to have to look into that, or else they're not going to count. I don't know what it is. Again,
Moscow Mule. I have to admit, I have never heard of that.
and it's probably the card might be getting declined. He gave so much. He was so generous last week that his bank might be declining transactions. And that does happen. You know, if a bank sees repeated transactions, it might suspect fraud, and then it might freeze the account. Okay. Let's continue, everyone. We got a lot. Wow, we have a lot of shout outs to do. Let's continue. Thank you guys so much so far. A great start, obviously. Jones to Bones, 43 months as a member. Happy birthday, Phil. Thank you, Jones to Bones. Appreciate that. Rox M with a $10 super chat. Happy birthday and cheers. Thank you so much, Rox M. Excuse me.
Wow.
Oh, God, I burped and I could taste the blue flame. Oh,
You don't have to share that with us, man.
that's not good. As Kraken Stan did a $2 super chat. Happy birthday. Any gifts from your lady here, folks? Let me just put it this way. Had a great day yesterday with my wife. You know, I actually talked to my parents yesterday as well. Everyone knew today I was doing a marathon. So essentially yesterday was kind of like my birthday. You know what I mean? Like yesterday was the birthday day. Today is the work day where it's also the hybrid birthday. So yeah, everything was good. No complaints on my end. I'm friggin' 43 years old. And, I don't look for too much when it comes to my birthday. I'm just happy.
I thought he was going to say, I don't look 43. I was going to be like, no, you look older. Did you ever go out drinking with Mr. Toxic? We don't drink, actually.
To be able to have a great day with my family one day, and then the next day I'm here with you guys. It's awesome. Okay, so thank you for the super chat. North Dwarf with a $5 super chat. When will you get wasted with It's a Gundam on stream? Can I be honest?
Oh, yes, you can. Please talk more shit about It's a Gundam, because that tirade you went on the other day was fucking chef's kiss delicious. Sugar tits and cardigans. You don't look a day over 63.
I don't think I ever could, legit interact with It's a Gundam. I can't stand his voice. To me, that voice he puts on, which, by the way, can we be honest, that's not his real voice. That's definitely an affectatious voice. He's putting that on to act like a character for the internet. I can't stand
Oh, who taught him new words again?
it. I wouldn't be able to have a conversation with that guy. I'd say the only way I would ever talk with that guy in a conversation, he has to stop putting on the voice and just talk like a normal fucking human, or else I just can't put, it would drive me nuts. It would actually make me either give me a headache or I would not stop being able to laugh. Don't you understand that voice sounds exactly like Yucko the Clown from the Howard Stern show? It sounds exactly the same. How he doesn't know that and no one's called him out on it, I don't understand. It sounds terrible. Seriously, I just don't get it.
Are you criticizing someone's voice, dude? Are you serious right now?
Anyway, thank you for the $5 super chat. Did I add that to the leaderboard? I think I did, right? Mozzie with a $2 super chat. Happy birthday. Thank you, Mozzie. And Garbage Connoisseur with a $2 super chat. Will you take Discord calls if we break $500? No. Absolutely not. Okay.
And that's why you're actually more lame than PWR. And that's why he's getting more viewers than you now, too, by the way.
So we caught up with everything on the YouTube side. Now I have more tips to shout out. So bear with me here while we do some tips. I received a $10 tip from an anonymous tipper.
So we're not going to get a podcast today. We're going to have an hour and a half of this guy just counting his money. So we've got another 45 minutes of him just sitting here counting his money.
Thank you to the anonymous tipper for the $10 contribution. I appreciate that. I'll be pulling
I was going to say, even if you do find Gundam's voice annoying, at least he's not snorting and acking and burping and everything into the microphone.
Hogan's later tonight with all of your contributions, just for the record. This is where all the money goes. Every dollar that you spend on the streams, it does not go to stream improvements. All right?
No, you've already done all those.
It doesn't go to things that we're going to do together on stream.
That was 40 or 50 bucks tops. You've already made that today.
It certainly doesn't go to, liquor for the...
You spent 40 bucks, so we're not even at $100 yet. And you've made over $100.
Events, it just goes to Hogan pulling.
We know, we understand. To the tune of about $45,000 a year. Over the last 7 years, we can all do the math. You've spent $300K. It's okay. Just, again, like I always say it with your chest out, sir. That's fine.
I'll know this. Very nice.
I'm not going to judge you for it. You can do whatever you want with your money.
I received a $1 tip from Beaver Bother. He says, I'm feeling generous. Here's a whole shot on me. And of course, Beaver Bother, who is once again banned. I unbanned him on Kick. He lasted 2 hours and then immediately got rebanned.
You're just the coolest guy over there ruling your chat like Snort Korea. Good for you, guy.
Acting like he tipped $100 for a shot when he only tipped $1.
Whatever you do, don't have any fun. Don't say anything silly. Don't have any fun. Don't mess with this guy. Don't joke around, especially when it comes to money.
His typical shtick. He thinks it's funny for some reason. All right. Okay, continuing on. I received a $100 tip from NDO 103.
Oh, one of the lesser seen dents has come out of the woodwork here today.
Says,
or is that an OIC one?
Can you try a shot of Blue Flame? Oh, come on. NDO, I already did. Oh.
Look how you can't hide that excitement. He can't even pretend like he doesn't love it. He can't. Look at that. You've never seen that kind of a grin before. That is genuine bliss on his face right there. That is genuine actual happiness. A $100 tip, which he can cash out tonight. As soon as he gets done, he can get that $100 and he gets more booze. Look at that. Just straight cooming, just right now.
NDO, come on. You got to do me a solid. I want to try the other one. We already just did the Blue Flame. I think he did this tip before I had done the Blue Flame.
You don't know when he did the tip, and if you did, you're just going to do whatever you want anyway. So fucking get fucked, NDO.
So we're going to do the
I thought they got to pick.
other one. Because I want to try the other one that might actually have some flavor to it. Okay? Because that Blue Flame has zero flavor. It's just 100% liquor. Okay. That gets us up to $231 of support so far today. That's a good start. That's for sure. That means we have hit 98 out of 100 goals hit, which means, of course, we're going to have our first celebratory event. Thank you all.
We most certainly are not.
We all teased each other for our shortcomings.
I'm sorry I didn't catch that sooner. I apologize.
Okay. All right. Open this up. Now, it's not as strong as the other one. You would think this one might have a scent or something rather than just liquor, right? I guess we're about to find out.
Okay. Yep, $300 is a good start. Well, I mean, really, when you think about it, they're only really a tenth of the way to what he wants. They're only what he really wants.
I wonder how they do this. Like, how do they get it to the top like this without spilling it?
Because the machine
like that's
does
again,
it.
It's almost to the top.
Because the machine does it.
Oh,
You
that
idiot.
smells completely different.
Well, yeah, it's a different kind. I can't. My brain
Guys,
hurts.
that smells way different. It actually has like a scent to it, like a flavor. Whoa, it's unique.
Jesus Christ.
That's very unique. This might be interesting and good. I might like this. Because that was just ridiculous. It's like drinking, straight liquor, but this smells interesting. Okay, I'm going to give it a shot. Let's see. So this is corn whiskey backpacker moonshine. Okay. Oh, what percent alcohol? This one is 50% 100 proof. Okay, so still very strong.
Boy, he sure remembered that right off the top of his head, didn't he? Can't remember his way through a game he's played 12 times, but boy, he sure knows what that booze has got going on there. Optimus, thanks for the 5, honey. Your sultry sirens song unlocks all Velcro wallets of withholding for the mortgage, the groceries, cat food, and Jen. Big ups. Oh, thank you, honey. I appreciate your generosity.
But I can smell stuff, so maybe I'll actually get some flavor in it. Okay, ready?
He smelled it 3 times. Come on, bitch. Take a sip. There you go. Oh, come on. Ooh, his eye twitched off that one. I gotta see that eye twitch again.
Oh, what percent alcohol? This one is 50% 100 proof. Okay, so still very strong, but I can smell stuff.
Watch that
maybe I'll actually get some
watch that fucking eye tweak.
flavor in it. Okay, ready?
The one closest to the microphone. Watch his fucking eye flip out.
That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I mean, it's so strong. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Yeah, I'm tasting a little bit of sugar. See, it's hard. They say it's corn whiskey, but I don't really taste.
Just totally smacked my pop filter. My bad. I'm late. What have I missed? Him begging for money. He's at, I think, $200 and something, $300. He's drinking different kinds of moonshine. I mean, as usual, you've really missed nothing. More begging and some coping about being a recovering alcoholic who still drinks and same old shit. Angry Monkey, thanks for the 2, honey. This is for the Toxic Queen's coffers. Keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate you.
I taste something. At least I taste something. At least that's it's better than the other one. The other one is if you just want to get messed up, you drink the Blue Flame. But if you actually want some flavor in your moonshine, this one actually has some flavor. Now, for the record.
Yep, begging for $100 increments so he can take shots. And then NDO just gave him $100. And I thought the deal was when you give him the 100, you can pick which one you want. So there's 2 different kinds of moonshine because, of course, there are. So the one that NDO picked, DSP was like, I already drank that one, so I'm going to do the other one. So as far as NDO goes, I guess get scammed, retard.
I bought the 2 strong moonshines. Moonshine is so varied today. Just listen to this. They had apple pie. They had banana cream, strawberry, peach. Dude, they had a jar of pickles that were fermented in moonshine, and you could drink the pickle moonshine and eat the pickles. They also had all kinds of fruits, maraschino cherries, pineapples, peaches. So they do an insane amount of moonshine, like different flavors and everything. Oh, I almost got clementine moonshine, which I love clementines. If you don't know, they're a little citrus fruit, kind of like almost like a mini orange, and they're very sweet. They taste great. I almost got that, but I figured these are more authentic. Moonshine originally was something that...
Oh, we don't need a lesson about booze from the former alcoholic, sir. I'll be sure to skip this. Paul, thanks for the 5, honey. Happy Snort Day to our only video game evangelist on the internet. Big ups, honey. I appreciate you.
They brewed, what was it, during Prohibition?
No. Oh, he's tried again. The little Dentarooney has tried again.
Okay. Cool. What's that? See, Kickbot is saying, It's a Me Ken just gifted 100 subs. That's what Kickbot just said. And so we're getting pop-ups for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 subs. But I don't think they're coming through. They're not coming through, It's a Me Ken. Yeah. Unless it's delayed action. Because Kickbot literally just said, It's a Me Ken gifted 100 subs, but they're not there.
Yes, he felt the need to tell us those clementines were little oranges. You can't make this kind of shit up. Yeah, you're broke, Ken. It's the 6th. You spent the check, honey.
Is, the ones that It's a Me Ken gave.
You spent the check, honey. It's the 6th of the month. It's almost been a week. You're done, honey. The check is gone. You don't get another one now till next month.
Last week were real. Confirmed. They came through and they counted towards the channel. These this morning are not coming through at all. So, by the way, Lance Catamaran did gift another single sub, so I should shout that out before I miss it. He did do another single sub here. So thank you to Lance for that sub there. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
It's Me Ken better go over to his fucking YouTube account and try them super chats.
Yeah, they're not, Stuart. No one's getting subs. It's this pop-up system, it works the same as Kickbot. So I guess when the transaction starts, it triggers all this. But there's some weird back-end thing with Kick that it stops doing it. Like it said he gifted 100 subs, right? But then in my queue, it says only 6 show up. And then over here on Kick, they never showed up at all. And they're not in my revenue, so it didn't count.
Do you not get paid? Like if you don't have enough people watching you or whatever, do you just like not get those? I don't use Kick, so I don't understand like some of the intricacies of it. But Victoria, thank you for the 5. Got a tap, but I'll catch the video later on, cracking the Velcro wallet before I go. And I appreciate your generosity. This stream will be up later. You know, definitely don't hang around for it. It's so not worth it.
So it is what it is. I don't know. I'll keep waiting.
Take out another line of credit. Take out that
Hopefully
second mortgage on your house, asshole.
Gets resolved. It's a me, Ken. I appreciate you trying. Okay. All right.
But try harder, you broke ass piece of shit. Go get a second job, a third job. It's my birthday.
Continuing on. Let's keep going here. We've got some more tips to shout out. I received a $2 tip. And it's a troll. So I'm just going to ignore it. Okay. Ignore the troll.
Very good.
I received a generous.
Uh-huh.
Oh, really? Oh, this is cool. Someone tipped me a $43 tip, but listen to this. They just sent me a code for a Minecraft Big Mac. So remember, today when we play Minecraft, I have the codes for the Grimace Egg and the Zombie Hamburglar. They just sent me the code for the Minecraft Big Mac. Thank you. So I'm not going to delete this message. I'm going to save this so when we play Minecraft, we can have 3 Minecraft items from McDonald's when we play today. That is so nice of you. So they said, this is from Jason. I want to wish you a happy birthday and a wonderful year ahead. I hope you have a special day surrounded by loving family and you make some precious memories. Can't wait for your return to Minecraft.
Well, so much for that. Him and his roommate went to the grocery store yesterday, but yeah, super cool, great day surrounded by loving friends and family.
And here are some codes. Wait, he sent me 2. He sent me a Big Mac Crystal and a fry helmet. French fry helmet. Well, thank you. Thank you for that. That is awesome of you, Jason.
Lance over here trying his best to hold it down. Damn, is he trying. 2 or 3 subs at a time.
Hopefully these codes work, because that's going to be really cool to have, like, special Minecraft stuff. All right. So with that, we are up to $2.79. I appreciate that very much. So it looks like Lance Catamaran.
Hell no, he's not going to give them codes away. Why would you think he'd ever give anything away?
Moran just gifted 5 subs.
He gives away free snorts and burps. All the snorts and burps that you like.
Over on Kick. So as you can see, Lance's subs are working. Thank you, Lance.
As you can see, it's a me, Ken. You broke, useless piece of shit. Lance over here, his shit actually works. So get some money.
Thanks very much for that. So that means Lance would now be up to 7. Lance is up to 7 now. So that's 5 more. So that gets us to...
He better go rob a bank, knock an old lady down,
304.
take her purse, do something.
And that means we've hit another goal. Guys, I'm going to owe you guys a lot of rewards, and we got to figure out what they are. Here's what I'm thinking, because we're about to do a celebration. Since we're doing a marathon today, let's do some smaller style rewards for the next few. We've already hit the...
So you're basically shanking them and scamming them out of the marathon that you promised them at 100. Okay. I like to note these things out loud for the record.
Well, the 90 was the Minecraft meals. We're about to hit 100. Let's do a DSP Tries It this week. Let's do Taco Time, which we said originally we were going to do a couple weeks ago, and then we didn't.
So you're taking their marathon away from them for getting you to 100, and then you're not even asking them what place they would like you to go to. You're just gonna pick the place that you want to go. I mean, when you stop and think about it for like a fraction of a second, why would it be anything different?
Do it. Let's do that. Maybe do it tomorrow. We're about to hit it.
The snorts are out of control today.
Right, we're about to hit 99. I guarantee you we're going to hit it. So let's do like Taco Time DSP Tries It tomorrow. All right. And then after that, let's play it by ear and see what we want to do for the rest of the week. Like if we hit another goal, but let's talk about it and figure it out. The thing is, I don't want to.
That's awfully presumptuous of someone to say, I know we're going to hit it. I know I'm going to get another $11 billion. Like, ugh, it's such, like, it's almost just vulgar behavior.
I do 2 marathons. I don't. 2 marathons back to back will not work. Today's probably going to be a really good one where everyone will show up and support and enjoy the content. 2 marathons in a row, it's too much. People are going to.
I think the real reason that I'm shocked, G Curse, is because a lot of it for me is that he's 43 today. I won't be 41 until the end of the year. If I were to ever act like this, I'd have been eating my own teeth. And because we're like kind of from the same generation, I kind of have this feeling of like, who didn't teach you better? And I know the answer is mommy. I know the answer is mommy didn't teach him better. But to me, it's just like, okay, but you're in your 40s now. So however mommy and daddy screwed you up, like that's, you can't really go to that anymore because you're an adult now. But it's like, why such a vulgar attitude and behavior towards this?
Going to be like, yeah, I'm not going to show up twice just to engage in support double marathons. So let's try to figure out some other goals. All right. Maybe we'll talk about it right now. We'll figure it out. But thank you, Lance. Thank you.
And there it is. There's why he's taking the marathon away. Because he wants them to put all their money into today. So he's taking the marathon away from them. He wants it all today.
So, ladies and gentlemen, guess what? That's our.
Absolutely not. I caught it as soon as I could. Absolutely
I don't know
not.
if it's good. I mean, I hope it's good. 99 apples. Here we go. So this is like 48 proof, something like that. 49 point.
My family would disown me if I behaved like this. Mr. Toxic would probably hire a divorce attorney and get the fuck out of here. And you can't fucking blame him. The kids I don't even have wouldn't fucking talk to me anymore. Like
5 proof, pretty strong. Apple wins. Oh. Well,
his daddy should have been doing more than shaking his head. He should have been busting this little brat's ass, is what he should have been doing.
Smells like a apple Jolly Rancher. That's what it smells like. Now, I know that apple Jolly Ranchers don't taste like apple, but I actually really like the smell of this, so I might like it. Okay. All right, guys. Down the hatch. 99 apples. Salute, everyone. Thank you for a great start to the day.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
That's exactly what it tastes like. Like a Jolly Rancher. Apple Jolly Rancher. Okay, cool. All right, so now officially.
He has no limits. I totally agree, G-Curse. And the thing about it is not only does he have no limits, I mean, the new lows are just wild. Like, no, there's no level he won't stoop to. But just when you think it like can't get crazier or more toxic or more dramatic, it does.
I'm just warning you guys. I just had 2 different kinds of moonshine and a 99 apple shot. I'm going to hold off on drinking any more for a bit, but I'm going to pace myself. If we hit more goals, every $100 again, I owe you some more liquor. I'll drink it over the course of the day, which is what we want, is it not? Keep me buzzed all day versus me not drinking all day and then you support at the last minute and then I can't drink 10 shots. You know what I mean? Kind of makes sense, right? Okay. Cool.
I don't even know, though, if he was little and he would have got his ass whooped, which is what he needed. But with someone like this, like this deeply rooted of narcissism, and I can't claim to be any kind of PhD because I never finished my PhD in psychology, so I can't speak to it like I'm some kind of doctor or nothing. But, with people with this deep-rooted narcissism and these issues, like there are actually like parts of your brain that are different, like their cerebral cortex is different, like it gets into some deep stuff that frankly I'm not smart enough to explain nor understand. But you got to wonder with some of these people like this guy, would an ass whooping have even worked? Would it have even like done like anything to make it better?
All right, let's continue.
This guy literally jerked off on camera and just went tra la 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 la, like to show your face every day after you did that. I would literally be dead. I'd have that look on my face like I watched that tape from The Ring, and like I would be literally dead from like shock, embarrassment, and shame. He was just like, oh, whoopsie doopsie, you know?
We have many shout outs to do on the YouTube side. Let me get rid of the shot or the bottle here, and then we'll continue on. Cool.
Been following him since 2008. You'll learn there's not a bottom of the barrel. No, I'm guessing not. Because just when you think it can't get crazier, and ass whooping didn't help Cyrax. Yeah, I mean, you got to start to wonder where there must be the way I have to put it in ways that I can like understand it. The brain just doesn't fire on the right cylinders, and there's no ass whooping that's gonna make your neurotransmitters do what they're supposed to do and make you fire on the right cylinders and fix these issues in the brain. Optimus, thanks for the 2, honey. I personally want him shit-faced and racist. Yeah, I kind of want him to start saying some just some fucked up, fucking just, I don't know, out-of-pocket shit. I really do. How does someone get like this with narcissism? It kind of sounds like he was the golden child and mommy spoiled him, and there was nothing that he, you know, could do that was wrong. Just like he still says to this day, I did nothing wrong. I did everything right. Mommy created the monster. There are some genetic things, but a lot of narcissism, not all of it again, but a lot of it is learned behavior. He had one of those moms that was like, you're the bestest, most handsomest boy in the world, and you can't do anything wrong, and everything is great, you know? And that raises a brat. So now you've got a 43-year-old brat who has no idea how the real world works, has never really faced any big problems or issues. Whenever he does, somebody bails him out. He doesn't know how to take care of himself. He's a 43-year-old child.
Whew. All right. So we have Wolf-like with a $5 or £5 super chat. Says, happy birthday, Phil. Thank you so much, Wolf-like. Good to see you. Thank you to everyone who's just stopping by to say hello here in the intro segment. I appreciate you all coming to hang out today. We got a good amount of early support, and I really appreciate that.
He doesn't leave his house because he's afraid someone will beat his ass on the street. Well, when you treat people this way, here's the interesting thing. When you treat people this way, you get the paranoia that you're going to get your ass beat everywhere you go, because there's a possibility that you're going to get your ass beat wherever you go. So maybe you don't treat people the way that he does. Virgil, thank you very much for the 20 gifted memberships. I appreciate your overwhelming generosity. And if you were lucky enough to get a membership, make sure that you give a thank you and a big ups to Virgil. Again, thank you for the generosity.
Thank you, guys. Okay. So then we had all those.
Yeah, this is literally 90 minutes of him counting his money. I don't know. I'm almost going to kind of vote skip juice, but I don't want to waste it all. What do you guys think?
To me, Ken subs that didn't count. Twice he tried and none of them went through. So it's to me, Ken again.
He's going to keep shaming this dude. This is some straight up fendom shit. What's the matter, you little bitch? Don't you have any fucking money? You better get my money, you little bitch.
I'm sorry. If you can figure that out, I swear to you all, give you credit where credit's due if they ever come through. I appreciate you trying. I don't know what's going on there. You know what it might be? Because it's to me, Ken is trying to do big transactions. That might actually be what it is. For example, sometimes doing smaller transactions works while big transactions get blocked. That could be. Because it said he tried to gift 100 subs and they got blocked. If you do smaller ones, it might go through. That does happen.
Look at him. He wants these fucking subs so bad. He's trying to figure out he's trying to tell this dude how to like try to beat the system.
Happen. Okay, let's continue. Spawn Killer with a $2 super chat. You should get Eggo Moonshine. They had that. They had Eggo Waffle Moonshine, which I guess is supposed to taste like waffles and maple syrup. But like I said, since this is the first time ever I'm drinking moonshine, I wanted to try to get authentic moonshine. So that's what I did. Maybe if we do it again for another event, I would get flavors and try the flavors and let you know what I think, okay? Okay. Shit. Did I add that to the leaderboard? Guys, did I add that to the leaderboard? I just took 3 shots in quick succession, and now I'm getting sloppy, and I don't know if I'm counting everything or not. Hopefully I am. Nord Warf
There's no way that made you sloppy.
did another $2 super chat. Pfft. No, Nord Warf, no one's doing anything for It's a Gundam. Like, literally no one. Nobody cares, okay? You can stop bringing up It's a Gundam now on my stream. Little PB Energy with a $2 super chat. Happy birthday, King. 43 is the new 6.
And don't try to get out of here early. You're in for the long haul. Nope, I'm here.
16. I do not want to be 16 again, that's for sure. 16, you're a teenager, you're angsty. You don't know anything, right? You have no experience in...
You're not bruh, no. You're not angsty. You're still salty about PPP breaking up with you. You don't know anything? No, you still don't know shit about fuck. You're 43. The fact you drive sometimes scares the shit out of me. I fear for people around you because you're too stupid to take care of yourself. Your wife has to pull your hole-filled, shit-stained underwear out of your dresser drawers and go, Jesus Christ, you're such a fucking slob, that she has to throw them away and buy you new underwear.
Life. You're all upset about everything constantly. Thankfully, I'm not there anymore.
Yeah, you're not upset about everything constantly. Totally not.
I'm much happier and calmer now in my adult life, and I'm enjoying life a lot more. I keep telling people I enjoy my adult life, my middle age, because I'm 43 years old. I'm over the hill. I'm enjoying my life today way more than when I was younger, like a teenager, way more than when I was in my 20s, way more than my early YouTube days. My life today is much better. Some people don't believe that. They think like once you hit middle age, like your life falls apart or something. I guess for some people it does.
Not true.
But not for me. I'm having a great time with life right now. Okay.
Yeah, he's having a real great time. $2,800 and was it $73 on WWE Champions. He's having a great time.
All right, guys. I actually got through all the shout outs so far. We did. We got through all of them. All right.
Cool.
So I think we're good. Let me make sure I didn't miss any. Nope. There was only been 1 membership so far, and I counted that. And like I said, sadly, none of the It's a Me Ken subs came through. So I can't count those unless he finds a way around the problem, which I don't know if he ever will. I guess we'll see.
But keep shaming him because that makes someone feel really good about themselves. Keep shaming.
Okay. Shout out to Zixto, 25 months as a member. He says, happy birthday, my guy. Thank you, Zixto. Doesn't count for the stream, but it is a re-up message. Thank you, Zixto. All right. So here.
Yeah, thanks for 2 years of your money. Too bad it doesn't count today, asshole. Better luck next time.
Here's the deal. Number 1, if anyone has anything they'd like to chat about today, you want to tag me in the chat. We'll have a little bit of
We do need a It's a Me Ken is broke counter. I highly agree.
Q&A because we haven't done that yet. We can have a little bit of hangout session here. You know, typically my podcast runs till 1 p.m. We're not doing a podcast. This is just like a happy birthday intro video. All right. So any questions, any things you want to talk about? Do you think that we should be bringing up before we, it's the right color, right? It looks like it's a little too blue. Hopefully it didn't error out. You know, let's chat a little bit. And then we're going to do a poll to determine what you guys want first. Do you want Minecraft the game, Minecraft the Legos while I'm buzzed, or do you want Schedule 1? You guys can choose what we do first. I'm down for anything.
Please do Schedule 1 first. Please do Schedule 1 first.
Let's see here. No, I'm not doing $10 shots. Then the marathon would end way too early. I'm not dumb. Let's see here.
Yeah, you are. Trust me.
Itzy wants to start with the Minecraft Legos. We'll do a poll for that in a little bit. We will. I should try to make a Minecraft cake. Oh, you mean like in Minecraft, make a cake? Oh, I don't know how to do that. Keep in mind, we're starting over. This is not, oh, I'm jumping into Minecraft and we're resuming where I was and I have all those
Keep in mind, we're starting over and he remembers nothing about what he did the first time, so.
resources. We're literally starting from scratch. So I'm not even going to remember how to play. It's been how many, 5 years or something like that since I touched Minecraft. I'm not going to remember what I'm doing. I'm going to rely on you guys to try to help me with the basics of how to play this game because it's been so long. I've been so far removed from it, right? Oh, Jade says, why don't I put anything happy birthday? It does look too blue. I think it desync. He says, why don't I put anything happy birthday on the frame?
I'm gonna start the counter at 5. Because he said it a few times, so I'm just gonna start it at 5. I feel like that's fair-ish.
Well, I had some happy birthday stuff on the podcast stuff, but I don't know. I didn't really think about I like the gaming stuff. You know, I'm a gamer at heart.
Right.
And that's really like my focus is gaming stuff. So for me, I prefer having like retro gaming stuff on there. Like that means more to me than just saying happy birthday or whatever. Trust me, we have a banner across the bottom of the screen that says happy birthday. I don't think anyone's going to confuse this for anything else, right? No, Zixto, I'm not going to play Kazan the Verse Berserker unless there's a real reason to. Like if a lot of people request that I do, it doesn't look that good to me. It just looks like people said it's like a Neo knockoff or whatever. I'm just not into the knockoff stuff. Plus, we have Night Rain right around the corner, so not really that interested in it. Try to build a new mansion today, says Usagi Jojo. I don't think in the time we have today, I'm going to be building any mansions in Minecraft, just being honest. I don't think we have enough time, but at least I can get my footing back in the game. And hey, it's like I say every marathon, right? If I try something during a marathon and it's entertaining to you and I like doing it and it works, we could put it into our schedule. If Minecraft today resonates and people like it, I'd be down with doing Minecraft chill.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm ready for him to get into actually like doing something.
So
I can't listen to him just sit here and do nothing.
He just messaged me. He's like, dude, when can we play again? He wants to play again. Me too. Like, we just hit 2 goals. So we have to do 2 goals.
Something happened.
And thank you for not giving. Ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
It's Ami Ken. Just gifted 50 subs on Kick.
Thank you, Totally Not Kino Casino.
50 freaking subs. He figured it out. It finally went through. The funny part about that is it's not showing on the YouTube side. Excuse me, it's not showing in my queue. Like the pop-ups aren't working, but they just exploded over on Kick. It says he just gifted 50 freaking subs. So what is going on? Let's take a look. Yeah, it counts. It 100% counts. That's insane. That is $250 of support. Thank you so much. It's a me, Ken. And thank you for not giving up. He was trying literally over the last hour to get this to go through.
Well, I guess we can't have the he's broke counter anymore. So we'll just go on ahead and
wouldn't go in. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Holy crap. Go at $250 to support. Holy crap. So that's $450 and $600. Which means we just hit 2 goals.
Thanks for, sending away your firstborn son to give me that money, guy.
So we have to do 2 goal celebrations. Are you ready? Goal celebration number 1.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
And it didn't work. And then it did work, but now it doesn't show up on my pop-ups, but it showed up before. It's so confusing. Shoot me an email later if you can to figure all this out.
Not really. No, thank you. I
More
don't want to do
support
that.
coming in. Let's see here. Someone just tipped $1 and says, I've actually been a fan since 2009. I was sad when you quit YouTube and you started streaming on Twitch. But I love your podcast the most out of all the content that you put out. Thank you. I mean, I haven't been on Twitch in a very long time. That has been a huge change and shift, right? And I'm not going back. Like, I'm sticking with this. I'm just not going back to Twitch ever because of the way they.
Yeah, thanks for the money ball liquor. Moving on.
I don't know, because it came later, because it's not Street Fighter. It doesn't get as much respect as it deserves. Like I said, I'm getting older. I just don't really want to learn too many new fighting games. Last year, I put so much effort into Tekken 8, and I learned it in 2 months, and I was doing good, and I was like, but if I keep playing Tekken 8, I can't play Street Fighter, and people seem to want Street Fighter, so that's why I dropped Tekken 8. It wasn't getting views or support. I didn't, how long was I going to focus on that? So maybe Guilty Gear is sadly like the 3rd or 4th wheel on this car moving forward. That's fighting games where it doesn't get as much respect because it came so late in the game. But the worst part is Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat by far is the worst. Can we all agree on this?
He really got slow, didn't he?
Got that out in a second. And get that on the leaderboard. But thank you, Tarantula. Tarantula comes by every once in a while and says hello and supports, and I appreciate that, man. Good to see you all today. Damn, that freaking moonshine hit me hard, man. You can tell now, right? Damn, it hit me hard. That stuff's crazy. In fact, I think I'm going to eat something. I think I'm going to end this early video before we even start anything. I'm going to take a break, go see my wife, and eat something because, god damn, that it's this right here.
I might at some point do some kind of game streaming or something.
Here's what did it. The strongest liquor I've ever had. Dude, this is
instead of the guy.
So strong. It's so effing strong, man. Okay. Thank you, Tarantula. Okay, and it's a me, Markula. Get that 1 sub over on Kick. Thank you. It's a me, Markula. So, guys, I just made.
He's going to brag about how much money he made. You can see he's so excited. I've been live for 2 hours and 20 minutes. So he's been live for just shy of 2 hours. 2 hours, y'all. He's done nothing but sit there, drink, and count his money for 2 hours. Like you say, great try, Jay. What a marathon.
So much money, and we just started. I really appreciate you all. I really do. Thank you. Really, thank you. Yes, there's going to be much more liquor coming today, but I have to pace myself. I just had 2 kinds of moonshine and a 99 shot in an hour. I have to stop. I'm already slurring my words.
You had 3 sips. I mean, this is such a fucking act.
Have a little break. I'm going to have some food. We're to come back. You guys want schedule 1 first, right? So we'll do that. We're already good. We will have shots periodically to keep the buzz going. And thank you, because that's what I asked for, and you're giving me what I asked for. You're allowing me to now, at my own pace, have fun today, drink, have a good time on my birthday, and I thank you for that. That's the opposite of last time where everyone just went crazy at the end. You guys are awesome. Okay, thank you for that. Okay, last chance is anyone. I know people are saying have some coffee. I could have a coffee. Maybe I should have a coffee. I want some food too. I'm probably going to have some snacks. So, any last stuff anyone else to ask me, now's the time, because I'm going to end this, intro segment, go on a quick break, see my wife, have some snacks, maybe make a coffee, make a reserve counter. Okay, hold on. I will do that. Here's the awesome part about my new layout. because I can do that. And I just did it. Thank you for suggesting that, Flatman B.
Look at that, having to tell him how to run his channel.
Scumbum did a $2 super chat. Will you 1v1 It's a Gundam in Street Fighter 6? It's a Gundam is a coward. He would not talk to me.
Oh,
in
here
a
we go. Here we go.
neutral area with Kino Casino, even though Kino Casino was planning to destroy him. That was their idea all along, but he would not do it.
No, that's been confirmed a lie from Kino Casino. They were just, trying to rile this dude up, and it worked.
He only shows up when it's shooting, ducks or shooting fish in a.
He did ducks in a barrel twice, y'all. He said shooting ducks in a barrel the other day, and he said it again.
Barrel, shooting ducks in a line.
He does. He still believes that they were going to totally turn on and felt Gundam, I guess.
He only takes the easy mode. He has absolutely no balls. So he would never play me.
Yeah, he's the one who's got no balls. Okay.
Street Fighter, he doesn't play Street. Even if I beat him in Street Fighter, no one would care. Because I'm better than him in Street Fighter. You understand? If ever I were to face It's a Gundam, it would not be in the arena of fighting games. That would be really stupid. No one would give a shit.
Sounds like you give a shit. Sounds like you care a lot. Optimus, thanks for the 2. Gonna play Atom Fall on break. No, I haven't actually gotten Atom Fall yet. I was thinking about maybe making a different channel to play games. I'm not sure, but I could still do gaming. I like to play games better. I like to play it more on my PlayStation, which I could still stream from my PlayStation. Like, that's not a big deal, but...
No, wagers don't
Don't be mean to Virgil. He doesn't have to be a member if he doesn't want to.
work. So, Blue Cheer said, make it a wager. If you beat him in Street Fighter 6, he can never make videos again. No one will ever honor that. Are you stupid? What are we going to do? Make a legal contract so he can never make a video again, or I'll sue him? It's never going to stand. That's dumb shit. That's kiddie shit.
Yeah, usually around 1 o'clock, he starts like actually doing something. Ooh, I got to get a finger chew. That could potentially be a super grody thumbnail there. Yeah, usually, like I say, around 1 o'clock, he starts doing something. But boy, this went downhill quick.
That's what I'm saying. Satan just asked me, are you done with Street Fighter 6? I don't know.
Oh, God. Can we do something? I can only sit here and watch him count his money for like so long. And the skip juice is getting dangerously. Oh, geez, what do we got going on here? The skip juice is getting dangerously low. He's already fading out. Look at him. Look at his fucking face. He is already fading out. What is happening? Hello, sir? You've got a long day.
Last chance. If anyone wants to talk about anything, tag me in the chat. And then I'm going to...
We want you to do something. It has been 2.5 hours.
Take a break and probably go eat something for sure. Munch down some stuff. And then we'll come back and we're going to try the Schedule 1 game that you guys are talking about.
Oh, thank God. Schedule 1, actually. I don't think I can deal with Minecraft. He'll unfortunately make it incredibly boring. But the Legos, God, I don't know if I can do Legos. I streamed one of the succulent fucking Lego things, and I just about played Minecraft, a game all my own.
And see what it's all about.
Look at him. Look at him sitting there like that. Hello? All right, I'm going to try.
Like real strong.
There we go. Yeah, I think that kind of fucked him up a little bit. I won't lie. He does not. I mean, he normally doesn't look well, but you got to admit, I got to grab that. This is particularly like.
Yes, I remember when Raw had a guest GM every week for like a couple of years. I remember. Yep.
Yeah, are we having, look at this face. Are we having a good birthday? Is this a great day? Yeah, as soon as he gets some food in him, he's going to be out.
Can the top contributor name something in Minecraft? Says Itzy. I have no problem with anyone naming something in Minecraft. I don't remember how to do it. I think we figured that out.
Now we get to listen to an alcoholic shame potheads like me. Don't listen to this fucking fool, do you?
Out at one point how to name stuff in Minecraft, but I don't remember how it works.
Don't let this guy shame you about anything. No one gets more pathetic than this guy.
At the same time, I don't even know if I'll be able to name anything because we're just starting from scratch. We're starting from the beginning, like building up. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like we're gonna have a farm and shit. None of that. That's stuff that happens later. You know, today's just gonna be the intro back to the game for the first time in ages.
So in other words, you're gonna stumble around and not do anything?
So I don't want to promise anything. I don't want to.
He almost looks like he's breathing heavy.
Overpromise and underdeliver today. And also, when you say the top contributor name anything, so It's a Me Ken gifted 50 subs. Who's going to top that? You know, I don't think anyone.
He looks, I don't know if the alcohol fucked him up or what, but he got like real slow, and like his eyes are like it looks like his eyelids weigh 1,000 pounds. Like, he's just like fading out for some reason. I don't know.
That's right. Name tags are won from dungeons. Yeah, that's right. I forgot all about that. You win name tags when you're in a dungeon and you do stuff. It's so complex. It's fun when you do it long term, but it's very complex of a game. It's so complex. It's good. It's a great game.
Kenny, thanks for the 2, honey. Iron Chef Sakai carrying the whole thing just for mod status. Now, I think Iron Cuck is gone. He got tired of getting shit on. Cucky Koala tried to hold it down for a minute, but he went over and gave a sub to Kino the other day, so he's still fence sitting too. He doesn't give much anymore. Is this his depression? Oh my goodness. Dark Sea to Flow, big ups. Sir? Oh God, this is like unbearable. If he gets up and takes a break, I am gonna go back to the Kino video or go to some other video.
All right.
And then we'll just come back when he comes back. I don't know how long he's gonna go and fuck off. So
guys, let's end the 2-hour intro video to my birthday marathon. Take a break, and when I come back, we're gonna try the Schedule 1 game, which I know nothing about.
You've already said this. Oh, Grandpa's looping.
Here it is.
Looping on your birthday.
Can you use the gamepad with Schedule 1? Does anyone know? Or is it keyboard only? It's fine if it's keyboard only, but it's gonna be a little tricky to learn. And I gotta get my camera working and set up too. AC with a $6 super chat. Happy birthday. The cuisine you haven't tried yet is Latin Caribbean, like Puerto Rican or Dominican. Yeah, there's nothing like that out here. Like, seriously, there's nothing like that out here at all. When I lived in Connecticut, for sure, there was that cuisine.
This really is the saddest, like, unhappy birthday, like, ever. I don't know what happened. Something happened real quick that, like, the wind just completely went out of his sails. He got slow. He got hunched over. His eyes are about to, like, I don't know if he's getting ready to fall asleep. He can't possibly be that fucked up.
As well as Cuban. And I love some of that cuisine was a favorite of my friend. I had some of that before, and I thought it was delicious, but it's not common out here at all.
He doesn't know that it's not out there. When he says there's nothing like that out here, it means there's nothing like that on DoorDash.
So, Now, what the hell is this? Look at this. Okay, so 1 million pop-ups just popped up for It To Be Ken. But I think these might be...
God, maybe we're not done with the Ken counter. Like, that's 3 more times right there. So, okay, we'll go back to it. Like, that's fine. But damn.
From before. Yeah, I think It To Be Ken just tried to gift more subs, but they're from before because the pop-ups are happening, but nothing's showing up in Kick Chat.
Yeah, it
So
is. It
weird.
just says it's
Never
a
mind.
Ken gifted
It
a
just
sub.
showed up. It To Be Ken just gifted 25 subs, so that's $125. Dang. All right, so that gets us to $776, which means we get another goal. All right. Which means it is time for another goal celebration.
Nope. Absolutely not. Nope. Nope-a-rooney. Last nope train out of Nopeville.
Let us... Yeah, I did update everything, right? Yes. Okay. Boy. All right. So, I already owe you a Taco Time reward tomorrow. If we hit 110 today, we'll probably do
This dude gonna die, man. Like,
Little Caesars. I'm
I know the human body is resilient, but god damn.
serious. Like, that's the only thing I can think of that we haven't done. That's a quick thing. You know, we'll probably buy a bunch of stuff from Little Caesars. It's probably terrible. I bet it is. I bet it's awful. So we'll see how that goes. All right, let's take a break and I'll come back in a bit and we will start with schedule 1. I'm going to have some food for sure. And then we'll go.
This is the 3rd time now that he says we're going to go and we're going to come back and play schedule 1. This is the 3rd time.
From there. All right, guys, let's actually end this video and then we'll get set up. We'll do some clips and stuff. All right. Thank you guys. Let's do it. Here we go.
So let's actually stop and see where we are. Okay, so he's still not back, which is not surprising. But that's okay. So I will just keep Raw Phil on my phone and we'll see when the guy comes back. Because I am not going to sit here in silence for it, probably a fucking half an hour for him to get his shit right and, I don't know, tell the woman what he wants for dinner and blah, blah, blah.
Up, what's down, what's black, what's white. He doesn't know the color of the fucking sky because he never goes outside. He's completely mind broken by the casino. He doesn't know what to.
So this is what we were watching. Just Kino Casino shitting on him a little bit. And like I say, I'm going to keep an eye on Raw Phil so that when he comes back, we will go back as well. But right now it's just clips.
He can't cope this all away. He's trying, but the reality is the King Snake stream, Phil, it exists. It exists where you said that you lied about your own mother's medical conditions to try and grift money off our fans.
And cancer from your wife.
You lied about your wife's cancer to try and milk money out of our fans, Phil.
I mean, yeah, it's hard for the liver to deal with the alcohol, but then you've got to figure, there are other, organs that have issues with, other things like a lot of grease and a lot of, fat and a lot of oil. A lot of this can affect, like your gallbladder and, other stuff. It's like, Jesus Christ.
That's what you came out and said that you did. And now you're trying to turn it into that you were the victim. When Phil, you came to us, Phil. You came to us hat in fucking hand because you were fucking felted and you were being destroyed And so you look to us to try and save you, Phil.
He was doing really, really bad before he ran over to Keno Casino, and he couldn't run over to Keno Casino fast enough when he found out that they were gonna, shit on Review Tech. But Ronan, thanks for the 2, honey. 43-year-old sitting in his room on his birthday. Yep, all by himself.
That's what it is. And now you're bitter and salty because it didn't work out the way you thought it would, Phil. I knew all along. No, you didn't.
He has a great diet if you ask him. Well, he's a fucking liar if you ask me.
Phil? No, Phil, you're a mark, Philip.
People like to meme about it. People like to joke about. We all know I'm not really a king.
Well, no.
Oh, you're true.
Well, no shit, Sherlock. I mean, come on.
But do you know that? Because the sort of entitlement that Phil has is of somebody who genuinely believes they are a king, who lives in like a
You go to Vegas for your birthday? There you go.
fantasy fairy tale land, like a lunatic in an insane asylum thinking that they're Napoleon and demanding the other lunatics in the asylum worship him and obey his orders. And the thing is, he's surrounded by so much mental illness, like people like PWR, that there are people willing to enable his delusional, like Napoleon complex of believing he's Napoleon because they themselves are pathetic and mentally ill. And so they look to him as like the head in charge of the asylum. That's essentially what the Phil stream is, when you really think about it.
But let's be honest.
Guys, I'm not really a king.
We know.
Yeah, we're not.
But do you?
We're
But
not
do you?
retarded, bro. We're not. We don't have dementia.
It's fun. It's fun to joke about it. It's fun to have it in the intro. It's fun to have a crown behind me and have it be.
It's really not all that funny. I think most people find it pretty cringy.
Part of my.
I don't think it's funny. I get like secondhand embarrassment.
In the land of the dense, the one brain-celled man is king. If they have no functioning brain cells and you have one, that makes you their king.
Yeah.
So
A whole online persona. It's a fun thing. They didn't give me the idea. What a ludicrous thing to say. That's some real revisionist history there.
no,
And in fact,
it's
if
you.
any-
As a matter of fact, it's you, Philip, who's doing the revisionist history around the King of Hate moniker. I never claimed that I invented that. It obviously is true, though, Phil, that the only reason you use that, again, is because I called you a king. Like, let's stop playing pretend, okay? Let's try and live in the real world, okay? Let's try just a little bit. Come on.
thing. The fact that I'm going to take it and own it and roll forward with it positively is a way to jab them.
You're fucking gay, bro.
Oh, my God.
Fucking so gay.
You know what everybody comes to the internet for? Positivity. Okay, how about you make videos of puppies and kittens then?
Yeah, you.
That'd be some positive content that'd brighten some middle-aged woman's day. I don't really think
It would brighten my day. I wouldn't lie. If he made videos or did videos about like puppies and kitties and stuff like that, I would be very happy.
you playing Call of Duty badly is legitimately positive or meaningful, sir.
Mm-mm.
I just don't, and nobody else believes it either, Philip.
Yeah, positive.
Just like calling this show the Level 1 Podcast is a way to jab at Keemstar.
Wait.
It doesn't jab at Keemstar. It makes you look really bad.
I thought you were being positive, though. Why is
See,
it
though,
jabbing
but
at anyone?
He's negative and toxic.
Oh!
Doesn't he think about poor Keemstar's feelings? And this is the thing is that, no, he never thinks about anybody other than himself and how it relates to him and his money. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Who use this as an insult, but I've used it as a successful show for 3+ years and keep going. Get it?
Successful. You made $36 today.
By your own definition, like how do you define successful? You know, like
You
that
can
you're
eat.
not
You can
dead
order
yet?
DoorDash. You can order DoorDash.
That's not really success, Phil.
Right. And most people can order DoorDash. That's certainly not a sign of success.
Come on.
He did show a kitty. He paywalled it, though. That's true.
You turn a negative into a positive. You roll forward with it. That's how you survive in this online climate. You don't
Have you
run with your.
noticed, by the way, with everyone that we make fun of, like
He better liven the fuck up a little bit. I don't know what the hell happened there. Well, number one, the money slowed down a little bit. Mega Whale, Ken came back in there to kind of pull it back together, but something just happened that, like, not that this guy has much life in him to begin with, and I don't mean that like in a like health way. Like there's just no like vibrance or charisma or anything to begin with, but it's like something like just like sucked his soul out or something. He was sitting there just like, I don't know, half looking like the dude had a stroke or something. So he better go splash some cold water on his face and get his shit together.
their W is that they're not dead.
Pretty much, yeah.
Cog, Ralph, Mersh, him.
The problem is with these guys, right, is that they're completely delusional and they can never accept an L.
Yeah.
So they need to lower the threshold of what constitutes a W to the point where it's like, okay, well, I'm not dead, so you lose.
Yeah.
It's like that.
That's actually a fantastic point from PPP, because there are a mountain of L's that this guy needs to take, but he won't. So the level of success just has to get lower and lower and lower to the point of, I mean, what does he always say when someone asks him about, success? Typically the answer is, well, I'm still here. Well, I'm still here. That doesn't mean anything. Just because you can or just because you are, it doesn't mean that you should. You know what I mean?
That's not really a true win or loss condition.
Don't act like a pussy or a sissy or a coward. And you certainly don't let people revise history in a ludicrous fucking way that's not even close to being true. I am a king. I'll always be a fucking king. Any day that I want, I'll put on the crown.
I've always been a king. But, like...
Phil's kind of dyslexic, so all the L's look like W's to him. That might be the case.
Guys, go ahead.
It's like a child running up to their mom with like a cape. Look, mommy, I'm a king. Yeah, you are a king, honey. Look, he's got a pot on his head.
It's so pathetic.
It really pathetic.
Rip.
I'm keeping an eye on Raw Phil. He is still on break. Yes, he is.
Man, you're in your 40s trying to call yourself an internet king.
Sheesh.
And it'd be one thing, but you really take it seriously. And you're talking about revisionist history around the moniker of a false internet king. The thing is, Phil is a mark. He's a mark for himself. He genuinely believes that every word from his mouth is like the words of Christ. He seriously believes that his farts are like as beautiful as the Fifth Sonata or some shit like this. Like he really believes like Beethoven's Fifth Symphony erupts from his asshole every time he's on the toilet. But it's not so, Phil. You're actually a very low IQ, pathetic bum that's never entered.
Did the scumbag leave the stream up to take money while he's on break? Yeah, he just fucks off whenever he feels like it. He said he wanted to go, I think he said get something to eat. I don't know, something fucked him up. I don't know if that fucking moonshine hit him sideways or what, but he got like he looked real sleepy, and he was like, yeah, I gotta go get something to eat and talk to my wife. And that was probably at least 10 minutes ago, if not longer. So yeah, he just fucks off and leaves the stream up, and you just need to sit there and wait for him to come back. So I'm watching Kino Casino shit on him a little bit, because I'm not going to sit there and watch funny clips that he leaves up.
Entertained anybody in more than 5 fucking years, Phil. It's just been bag.
When he comes back, though, he is going to do Schedule 1. So that should be pretty interesting, especially if you've already played it or if you've watched, somebody else play it or whatever. It should be interesting to see how he does at the game. So we'll see.
Go off the crown. I mean, whatever I want, because I've been here for 17 years and I earned that distinction. You get it?
See, just because you've been around that long, it's that I deserve attitude. Well, I've been here every day, so I deserve this.
I've been here longer than anyone else, and I'll be here longer.
You're the king of the empire. We're the king of the universe.
I don't know, man.
He's so
claims
low.
He's been here longer than everybody else, but Andy's been doing this almost as long as Phil.
2 years less than you, bud.
Andy's been doing this shit 15 years, but Phil is like this wise, enlightened man by having wasted 17 years begging on the internet.
Yeah.
Like, it's not really that spectacular, that special, Phil. And there's lots of other creators who've lasted as long as you, if not longer, and been way more successful.
Right.
There's Doug Walker. There's James Rolfe. Like, Phil, get a fucking grip, bro. Stop.
Yeah. And I reached higher highs than you, Phil. You were fighting like I made movies, did stand up. I'm not saying I'm the best ever, but if you compare him to anyone on Twitch, there are 15-year-olds fucking rape him and views play Minecraft.
When did Phil get 100,000 live viewers?
Yeah.
When did that? It's the thing, Phil. Like, you talk about like Warski has nothing on.
Phil would make so much more if he leaned into being bad at games and made it his gimmick. If he made something even slightly endearing or something like that, yeah.
Like, no, Phil, get a grip. Like, you've never had a live stream as successful as Warski Live was at its top level, but that's beside the point. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Longer than anyone else until
It's a me Ken dropped more subs over there. Phil still isn't back yet, but I can see the obnoxiously huge pop-up that takes up like 35% of his fucking screen. So he'll have more money when he comes back. He doesn't know about it yet.
the day that I decide to turn off my stream. That'll be when I retire, and not a moment sooner. There's no one who can stop me. There's no one who can do anything about it.
I hope you don't. Like, I don't want him to. It's funny making fun of you, Phil.
Right. Please don't ever stop doing what you're doing. I'm not trying to get you to stop doing what you're doing. Honestly, if I didn't like being here every day, I wouldn't be here every day. This is great. I just want to see like how low can you really go? I wasn't sure we could get much further.
What he doesn't understand, like he tries to say in a later video that we're going to watch that he's no longer our puppet, but he fails to understand that by doing this and seething at us, he continues to be our puppet. In fact, it's working better than we could have ever fucking dreamed. It's an infinite content glitch gold mine where this guy just seethes and copes and cries. And the best part is we don't have to listen to his DMs or his.
Yeah, I never thought that it was gonna, after it started to hit like 5, 6, 7 months of this whole Kino arc, I was starting to think to myself, a couple times I was like, surely they're just like playing this dude, right? Like they're just fucking with this dude. And it just kept going. And I was like, no, I guess not. And I never thought that it would be just the absolute spectacularness that it was. I never would have thought this. And on top of that, we got the early Valentine's Massacre that was the Truth Seekers interview. And then this shit went on for like another month almost.
Crying anymore. We don't have to actually, interact with him over the Discord call. Now we can just play the clip.
They could just be pop-ups. All I know is I see him in the screen, but don't worry. He'll definitely count every penny that he made as soon as he decides to come back.
And what's amazing is with the detractors, we don't even have to clip it ourselves.
Yes.
The shit gets clipped it's like clockwork. It's amazing. So, Phil, thank you for being such a seething, salty little baby and being our puppet slave even still.
Dance, monkey, dance. By the way, someone said, even.
Best quote from Raw Phil, I don't know what marathons have 30-minute breaks. Weird. I know, he was only up for 2 hours, so.
Ralph had higher highs than Phil. True, actually.
And they got
But remember that Five Nights at Freddy's marathon. Like, every 45 minutes to an hour, he was getting up and fucking off. And I guess that was when the rabbit died or whatever. But he was going and fucking off for quite a while.
choke on it. The king is back, baby. He's here to stay, and he ain't fucking go.
Oh, I just cringed. Oh, that hit my spine.
Really cringe, man. He's
It's so cringe, it hit my spine.
trying to pretend that he's tough or whatever.
No, I'm not getting rid of the king moniker and the king's tax because I like it. All righty. Thank you for the tip.
That's all he had to say.
For $2.
Why-
That was for $2.
By the way, all he had to say was, "I'm not getting rid of it because I like it." That's all he had to say. He didn't have to go on this rent-free tangent for 3 minutes about us. That didn't have to happen.
Okay, so we got to figure out What else?
He has been gone for about 20 minutes, 21-ish minutes.
Else to do on my birthday marathon. So we'll talk about it over the course of the week. I'm sure.
How about you figure out what you would like to do on your birthday? Why is it the chat's responsibility to come up with ideas for you?
Because he needs to know what they want. Because if he does what they want, they will, in theory, they will pay him money. If he does things they don't want, then no one shows, no one supports, and he gets nothing.
Because there's nothing rattling.
Oh, I know. Could you imagine? And the thing about it is he went live at 2:15. Okay, that's again 2:15 my time, excuse me. He went live at 11:15 his time and then didn't show until 11:30. So he's been gone 35 minutes and he's only been streaming for like 2 hours. I've been live for just shy of 3 hours. So all he's done is sit, count his money and take some shots, which were more like sips.
Around in that empty skull of this man.
Let me guess. Play games.
You know what he's doing for his birthday?
What?
He's turning 44 years old.
He building the Lego?
43,
he is
but it's
building
okay.
Lego, but he's having a Minecraft themed birthday party. Let me repeat.
No.
A Minecraft themed birthday party.
Hang on.
For the mature, responsible adult Philip Burnell's 44th birthday. He is going to play Minecraft. He's going to have a Minecraft-themed cake. And he's going to have Minecraft balloons.
I didn't know anything about a cake or balloons, but I do believe that PPP is being facetious.
Decoration. And he's going to build a Minecraft Lego set. Right now, across all of Phil's platforms, he has 163 viewers. That's with Kick and YouTube.
I have more at 7 a.m., Phil. I get 1,200.
Now, like, Phil is just totally cooked, and he's just bitter and jealous and seething, and we're rent-free. And what's crazy to me is I almost thought
he's lost like nearly 100 viewers. There was like 450 in there at one point. It's at like 370 or 380 or something like that.
For a minute, that Phil would actually be smart and shut the fuck up about us. Like, I wasn't expecting that we would still.
I do like his horrible Minecraft gameplay.
Be getting.
It can be terrible. They're terrible and boring are two very different things. Something can be incredibly terrible, but be super entertaining. Like horror movies that are like so bad, they're good. And they're certainly not boring. But half of the shit that he does, more than half of the shit is just a complete fucking Snoozefest. And like, I can't handle it.
This like weeks later, this amount of salt, the salt that he gave us today, the content that he gave us today was crazy.
It's almost unlimited.
It really is, because I genuinely hurt this guy deep down because, and it's all projection what he says. He's lonely. He has no friends. He never leaves his house. He's bitter. He's old. He's stagnant. He's washed up. He's fucking
easy now. He's turning 43. Don't be like he's old, okay? Like that burns my self-esteem a little bit because I'm 40. Easy now.
And he really genuinely believed that I would carry him for 20 years on my back. Like that's like he actually believes that he is entitled to me spending my entire life slaving for him for nothing in return. Like that's what he believes every single person is put on this planet.
Yeah, he's only doing all the Minecraft because he did the McDonald's thing. It's really because the movie is coming out. So that's what this is.
To be his indentured servant. Because that's the level of narcissism.
Okay, I do believe that he has decided that he will join us after about 25 minutes. So big ups to Kino, and I believe that was a memology clip, so big ups to both of them, obviously.
Schedule 1, all right? So what's going on?
Oof.
You hope I'm doing good?
Beefy snort.
I'm doing good. I'm having a good time. But we just started, right? We just began.
Let's hope to fuck he livens up a little bit, but at least we get schedule 1, so we'll see.
What the hell happened when I was gone?
Oh, we will have to have like 20 minutes of him counting his money. So we'll have to sit through that.
So K Styles, 46 months as an Ultra member, says happy birthday, DSP. Thank you to K Styles. Appreciate that. Did anything else happen or is that it?
Did anything else happen? You greedy tub of fuck. Did I get any more money? I don't know, Great Try Jay. He might be too fucked up to touch his dick right now.
Was there more memberships?
He seems kind of wiped.
More subs? 1:30, now 2 o'clock. Yeah. While I was gone, It's a Me Ken gifted another 25 subs.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's official. Another 25 subs from It's a Me Ken while I was gone. Holy crap.
So there's this 100.
Well, thank you, It's a Me Ken. Holy crap. Let's get the numbers accurate here. So now that's 100. So
He's already at 800. He's 100% hitting the 3K.
Subs so far today. Another $125 of support.
Why would anyone pay him when he isn't there? Because it's not about the entertainment. It's just about the money. I hope he's keeping track of how many shots he owes these people, because now he's at $900 and he's only taken 3, because I'm keeping track. So he owes these people quite a few shots.
Means we're at 929, which means
It means you owe these people 6 shots, sir. I don't know how much skip juice I have. We'll sit here for one hot second. So I don't know. Do you guys think that they're actually going to get all the shots? Because he's probably going to get more than this. He owes at least 6. So
we hit another goal.
Let me see.
What are we at? 103?
Try to
103, right?
Try to get like a little bit of skip juice.
Which means I owe you another shot. Okay.
He'll just shot the entire... No way. No way. I think he'd throw up. He looked kind of fucking like... He looked screwed up after he took like the 1, you know? That sword's not getting completed today. Well, honestly, when he does the Legos, that's going to be... And I'm not even shitting on Legos, but him putting those together, that's going to be the fucking low point of the stream. So I'm kind of hoping that's something he does like way fucking later when I'm done for the day. All right, let me see if I've got enough skip juice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, very exciting. Excuse me.
Oh, wow.
King Snake background. How about
Enchanting.
what is this?
The shit that you haven't taken off your screen from your level 666 podcast.
King Snake. You guys like the King Snake?
You wouldn't know anything about it,
let's
I'm
drink
sure.
the watermelon lemonade shot, and then let's get
Oh, he is going to take a shot. Okay, well, then he only owes
started with
5.
Schedule 1, which
He
I
only
know
owes
nothing
5.
about. It doesn't say anything about gamepad support, but I don't have the gamepad over here. Hold on. Let me get the gamepad over here. Maybe if I turn it on, it'll say.
Just use the keyboard, you fucking boomer. Honestly. Like, just pathetic. Emits a foul odor. Well, yeah, that is pretty true.
No, it didn't update, so maybe it doesn't have gamepad support. Usually, if there's gamepad support, it would say.
Gamer Cool, thanks for the 2, honey. Simp mode activate. Hi. Well, hello, and I appreciate you. Sudan plated lizard.
know.
That sounds cool.
We'll have to see.
Snakes are okay.
Controller's not supported. This game was not designed to support a controller. Darn.
No. So
All right.
use your keyboard, boomer. You're all right. You'll be okay.
Well, if that's the case,
you know you're
we're
WASD,
gonna have
right?
to try to figure out keyboard and mouse. It might be. Hopefully, it's not too complicated.
Oh,
I'm gonna
boy.
be comfortable today. I'm not gonna pull the desk towards me like I do with Call of Duty. I don't think the game is gonna be that control intensive, honestly.
Oof. These snorts are getting
I look
juicy.
wasted. I'm not wasted, but man, that moonshine is serious shit. Like this one right here, this blue flame, dude, I took 2 sips of it. It hit me so hard. I'm feeling better now. I had some food. I had a couple or 2 or 3 fruit bars. I had a little snack stick of beef. I had some pita chips. I drank some juice. I like tried to get some stuff in me before we started this next segment of the marathon because
garbage that won't
stuff
last
was
you an
strong,
hour.
man. That hit me so hard. Listen, I'm used to liquor, but that like was crazy shit.
Yeah, that whole thing with Rich and that level, what did he say? Level 666 podcast straight out of hell. Like, oh my God. It is. Like it was. For that brief moment in time, it was hell. That's how you punish people who have done horrific things. You make them watch shit like that. Yeah, he's fucked
All right,
up.
so I guess no gamepad. Darn. We got to use keyboard and mouse for this one.
You said that, Grandpa.
All right.
Please get your life together. You're
All
really
right, we're gonna take a
pathetic.
shot. The Block with a $25 super chat says, "Happy birthday, Phil. Thank you to the Block."
There we go. Maybe he got a little bit of charisma in him. He does love seeing those orange super chats, though. So maybe that'll pull him out of his little funk there.
I appreciate you, the Block. Thank you so much for your support. Biggest super chat of the day is you. Yeah, you just hit the record. Thank you, the Block.
Does he get anything for that, or? No, I guess not. And he's probably lucky he got a thank you, to be honest.
Thank you so much. So, guys, listen, we are at $954 to support.
If you beg, I'm leaving. I'm actually leaving right now if you beg.
And we haven't even played a game yet. That's completely unacceptable. We were supposed to hit $1,000 before we booted a game. How dare you not live up to that expectation that I didn't mention until this very moment? How could you? Come on.
What the fuck?
Are we supposed to hit the $3,000 goal today?
Wow, are you fucking kidding me? You are like, you're seriously butt fucking me right now. Like, you're not serious, right?
Of showing that I can hit that level of support without guest star.
It doesn't count if it's on your birthday, asshole. Everyone's overly generous on your birthday. If I came to stream today and said, guys, it's my birthday, people would be prone to be generally more supportive than usual. Because it's your birthday. So if you hit it today, guess what, douchebag? It doesn't count.
Stars and crossovers. If we don't even
It is fuck this shit o'clock. Like, I've already had it with this.
hit $1,000 before I play a game. What a letdown. What a horrible.
You can't consider this success. Your birthday is not a success. This is not a casual fucking Thursday, dude. No, he's not serious. That's what actually makes this even more sad.
Disappointment. How could you? All right, hold on, because I just realized I still have my joystick at my feet, and I'm going to kick it because it's still here from Street Fighter on Friday. I got to move it out of the way.
He was mad when those gifteds from Ken they weren't working. You could almost tell he got nervous. What did this ungrateful piece of shit say? That he's mad that he didn't hit $1,000 before he started playing the game. How is he going to get to the 3,000 if they didn't give him $1,000 before he even started playing the game?
Before I kick it over.
If you said it was your birthday, would it be fair or wrong if someone asked you to prove it? For assholes like this, I think he should have to prove it. But for most people, no. I wouldn't. I don't think that it's like wrong necessarily. But here's the thing. I don't think you should lie about it. When is my birthday? November 9th is my birthday. So it's not my birthday. We got quite a while. So I'm very late in the year, but it's November 9th. Angry Monkey, thank you for the 2. And you said, when is your birthday? And will you stream? I'll stream. I don't know like what actual I'm 40, so I don't know like what day of the week and everything it is. Like what it is. Like I know he does. It is it's a Sunday. So if he's here, I'm here. Paul, thanks for the 3 grand. Yes, he wants 3 grand. This was his goal. This was his somebody asked him like what his main goal is for 2025, and it's to have his most successful day ever. Of course, his most successful day ever was his co-op with Kino Casino, where they shit on review tech. He boasts that he made $3,000. So because he really wants to felt the casino, because he totally doesn't care anymore, he wants to make more than $3,000 in a day. But I got bad news for him. Again, because people are typically more generous on like holidays or birthdays. If he hits it today, the shit don't count. He's already organized the 3K. He very well may have. We know he reaches out to these people behind the scenes. Supposedly, Ken is Kucky Koala. Kucky Koala did kind of vanish, so. My birthday is December 30th. I'll be 41. Yep, I will be 41 on November 9th. But again, why would you lie? I don't know. He would be the type precisely to lie about it, but I wouldn't, understand.
Ooh, okay.
But then again, if I decide to actually stream on my birthday, I wouldn't show up with a goddamn banner and sit here and go, well, we're not talking about anything else until I get, I don't know, $300.
Thank you, Ghost. Happy birthday, Phil. Thank you, Ghost. Appreciate that.
I will delete my fucking channel if my life ever gets that way. Like that's
Killdozer TV, who frequently hosts me over on Kick, says, I love DSP, internet legend. Thank you, Killdozer. Killdozer, can I be honest with you? I don't know much about you as a creator, but that is very nice of you.
No, we still have not played a fucking game yet. I've been streaming for over 3 hours. I think Raw Phil's been going even longer, and we still, November 8th, nice. November 14th, Scorpios Unite. We still have not gotten to a game.
Host me. Maybe if you ever wanted me to host you, let me know. I don't even think about it, but I could probably host you if it thinks it would help you. I also don't want to do that if you think it would hurt you because of my troll assholes, right? Let me know what you think. Yeah, I've never seen your content. I don't even know what you make. What do you do? What kind of stuff do you do? What kind of games do you play, Killdozer?
How long has this guy been giving you money and you don't know anything about him or what he does?
I have no clue what you do. Some people have actually watched your YouTube videos. That's amazing. No one watches mine. Wow. It's like people watch you.
Next stream, he'll be scrounging the sidewalk for change. No one will be home on his stream.
YouTube in 2025.
We are supposedly doing schedule 1, but I am purposefully kind of lingering. I know we do want to get to him watching the game, but I'm trying to get a little skip juice here in case something gets like particularly like dented and retarded and we're going to want to skip past it. So I'm really not trying to like blue ball everybody. Oh, he's taking another shot. Okay, so I have to write down that he only owes 4 now.
That's good. A nice watermelon shot that I owe you guys. So this will be 1 down and like 17 to go or something crazy.
Don't be obnoxious. It's 4, asshole.
Okay.
You don't even have to take your $80 socks off.
Let's get a shot out of the way. Is he a gambler? Is he really? Do you gamble on Kick, Killdozer? Everyone tells me I should be doing gambling on Kick, but
you should absolutely be doing gambling on Kick, please. I will make an account and go over there right now if you start doing gambling on Kick.
I don't think I have the kind of money to throw around to do that stuff. No, we didn't get any amaretto, Ghost. We got 2 kinds of moonshine, which already have pretty rocked me. You do it all? You do it all.
This whole stream is regarded. You're not wrong.
He says. Wow. Now I'm intrigued. Now I got to check this.
No, he's not at 2,700. I think he's at like around 1,000.
Guy out, Killdozer. See what kind of content he makes. I could do gambling if I chose path 1. It's tough. It's a tough decision. Do I do 1, 2, or 3? I could still go in any direction.
You're technically going in all directions because you're begging and doing bullshit, but you're still doing drama shit. You're not a sellout. That is true because nobody will deal with you. But here's the thing. If someone was willing to deal with you, you'd do that too. So it's not just which one do I pick. As a true narcissist, you've chosen all three.
All right. All right, let's do our watermelon lemonade shot. Then I can erase one owed shot from the leaderboard. I still owe you a ton, but like I said, I'm going to pace myself today. I'm going to do it on purpose.
He's at 9:54, excuse me, 9:54.
So that it's fun and I'm not too drunk, but also too sober. I want to be nice and buzzed all day long, okay?
You are in control of these, sir. You're in control of when you take them. So they've given you more than enough money, so you pace yourself as you see fit.
All right. Cheers. Salud, everyone. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, hold on. Cheers and salud, everyone. Watermelon 99 lemonade shot. That's pretty good. Shit. I dropped the cap. Bounced off my
Not a sellout, but a washout. Yeah, kind of like washed up.
crash. Dang it. Where did it go? Let me find it and then get rid of the bottle.
Oh, we have to get up and walk away again because we have to go get rid of the bottle. We can't just set it off to the side. Is he getting botted? No, he had 400 at one point. It dropped to like 370 when he fucked off for like 25 minutes. But much like me, I fucked off too. Now I came back, so. I know, I agree. Jesus fucking Christ. No, he has not done anything yet.
There it is.
We're over 3 hours in. He hasn't done a goddamn thing.
Found it.
But count his $900.
There it is.
We don't care, dude. It's a cap to a bottle. Congratulations. Can you tie your shoes now, too? This is different in that he fucks off a lot more during these.
So we're about to
He
start.
says that these are more chill, but that what that means is he fucks off and wastes a lot more time because he streams longer.
Start with schedule 1.
That's like the 6th time now he's said it.
Who's going to get us to $1,000 of support before we begin? Before we begin.
You are an actual unredeemable piece of shit.
I mean, come on. The record here was last stream. If you remember, we hit around $1,300 of support on that last marathon for 5.
He's legitimately begging. He's actually begging.
5 Nights at Freddy's. We got to at least top that today. I mean, come on. We got to be respectable here. We're going onward and upward. We're not going downward. We got to at least hit that.
This is so gross. He's done something, he turned up, and that's all he thinks he has to do. But here's the thing. He's sitting at $900. So you know what? You're not wrong. Yeah, all he had to do was show up. And these fucking cucks can't throw it at him fast enough. So yeah.
You guys know I'm joking.
You really can't. Oh yeah,
totally
you're totally
joking.
totally joking. Yeah. It works. So
saying that we've done this much and we haven't even done anything yet. I mean, this is ridiculous.
You're ridiculous to fucking make people wait this long for you to do anything.
You realize if we actually hit over $3,000 today, which no, I'm not asking for that or expecting it. This has been a joke the whole time. That would actually break the fucking detractors' fucking brains. They would piss themselves. They would fucking shit and defecate into their dirty diapers.
I'm here to assure you I would not, in fact, do that because it'll be gone the next time there's a WWE Champions event. So I don't care because he won't do anything good with the money. The money's already gone. He spent 2,800, almost 2,900 on WWE champions. So the shit's already gone. The 1,000 he got the other day and the 1,000 he's got today, the shit's already gone.
They wouldn't be able to take it. But I'm not asking for that, and I really don't want, I'm saying this up front, I don't want anyone to go crazy today, please. Already we got It's a Me Ken giving insane amounts. Please don't go crazy for the sake of felting those idiots. Please don't. All right?
Oh, please do. It's no money out of our fucking pocket. We're still sitting here with all of our money in our pocket. So by all means, give him $10,000. The fuck do I care?
Let's just have a good time today. Like, I'm not even kidding. If I didn't receive a single contribution past right now, I'd be fine. I'd be, I'm happy.
He just cracked 1K. Oh, he'll get more. He'll definitely get more.
We're good. So if anything comes in, thank you. I will shout it out. But I don't want anyone going nuts. Please. I love you guys. You guys are amazing.
Oh, wow. Is the booze kicking in? What? Please, man. I love you guys. What is happening?
Make my life great. Please don't fucking go nuts just to make these guys look stupid. They're already stupid. Trust me. They're already stupid. They don't need any more embarrassment. Okay.
I'm quite far from stupid, and pretty much all the detractors are. So, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, we do. Go ahead, waste your money, man. Like, there you go, Lance. Big ups. Say that you're a fucking cuck with your chest out. Great. Who cares?
Okay. That being said, can we hit the goal? Can we hit 3,000? All right. I received a $2 tip. $2.
Get your pennies out of here, peasant.
For your upcoming Ice Poseidon collab. How dare you reveal him as the guest on Smart Guys this Thursday? I'm very upset with you. You've now spoiled because he was the third and final secret guest.
Correct. If he didn't want it, he wouldn't bother saying it. It's extremely transparent. You guys, come on. I'm just joking, but
Guest, and now you've told everyone, and now I'm going to have to find a new guest to replace him. Dang you, damn you.
So are you admitting that once Kino outed Mersh and Beardson, that you brought that fucking ball-licking cuck on so that it didn't look like we were correct? No, he's totally not joking about the 3K. He lies about wanting it. He'll tell you he doesn't really want it. He wants to shove it in their face so fucking bad. Because every time they go live, there's thousands of people there that give them thousands of dollars. And this dude is not handling that well.
Why would you say that? Well, sorry, Ice Poseidon. I have to boot you from the show now. That was our idea, but now it's been ruined.
Well, at least now you've proved what happened with Mersh. Not that we didn't know, but it's nice to know why Mersh went by the wayside.
Also, Lance Catamaran just gifted 5 subs over on Kick. Thank you, Lance Catamaran. Another 25.
You just got like slightly emotional there. Please, you guys. I love you guys.
$5 of support from Lance.
He brought on One Tooth as a last-minute swap. He sure did. That shit was so fucking boring, too.
So now we're at $981 of support and haven't played a single game yet. Interesting.
He loves that he's done nothing yet. He loves that he's made $1,000 and has put no effort in it. He got up and took a 25-minute break. He's only been live for like 3 hours.
Thank you, guys. So we're at $19 away from the $1,000 goal before we play a game. Only 18.
I'm losing my patience. I will also be very transparent. I'm losing my patience.
Okay. Habib just did a 20-pound super chat, and he says, "Happy birthday, King." Thank you, Habib. Guess what? So we only have all these shots available for later, of which I owe you like 5. And we got this nice moonshine and this nice moonshine for later. Very
Didn't he just hit another one? So it would be he owes 6.
nice. Some of you joined late. You have no idea how serious I was going into this. Okay. Are we ready to start Schedule 1, which I know absolutely nothing about?
Well, he's hit his 1,000, so now we'll hear him talk about the 2,000. He did magically perk up a little bit, so.
This is 1,000, right? Not 10,000. No, I've never made 10,000 before. Okay.
Oh yeah, that next well, the last Scopely payment was huge. It was, $2,900, but oh yeah, he's gonna give him another really good payment here soon.
Okay. No, I'm going into it with good faith for sure. I'm well aware that games that don't look good and indie games can be very fun. I don't give a shit if the game looks terrible. I really don't. I just want the game to be.
You complain about the graphics.
You have to set yourself up with a 401k. You have to tell them you're interested. That you had one, and I during all the financial troubles I went through, I got.
Now we're talking about financial troubles.
No, Golden Nobles, you're not owed 7 because I just took a shot. You're still owed 6. See, I know what I'm doing.
You had to have someone tell you to keep a running tally. Every time you do this, I keep a running tally. I don't even run your fucking stream. This is all the marathons. He counts his money and he drinks. But because it's his birthday, and again, people are more inclined to feel generous, it's much more money counting than usual. Because most people in the world are genuinely nice and, to a certain degree, generous, even to, this one. Kat and Tyrone, DSP in the cuck chair. Nice name. Stop gloating about how much money you made and start the gameplay and stop scamming shots.
Okay. All right. Let's begin with Schedule 1. While I'm playing this, I'll probably take a shot or two. And thank you to everyone. Again, like I said, and I mean this sincerely. I just made $1,000 for
play.
We exceed what I made.
Game.
I'm dancing outside of my camper van. Another day in paradise. Grab the trimmers from the storage rack and harvest the fully grown weed plant. Can I make the text bigger? I'd like to make the text bigger. Interface scale.
He's going to hate this game. Well, he hates every game, but Grandpa's already having technical difficulties here. We got here, and it only took 3 hours and 27 minutes. But we're here.
Perfect. Much better. Okay. So grab the trimmers from storage. Where is storage? Packaging station. Access storage. How do I grab? Yes? Okay.
Oh, he figured that out quicker.
The fully grown weed plant. Use trimmers to harvest. Harvest E. If you're wondering how to do something, there's usually input hints in the bottom left corner. To harvest, left click.
There you go.
We're clipping the buds. Oh, yeah. I don't know why the buds are purple unless that's a UV light, I guess. Must be the UV light.
Oh, God. He's absolutely going to ruin this.
Is it there? How do I... Oh, you could spin it with left and right. Okay. And then the whole plant apparently exploded. Okay.
No, he did. I think he did a poll at some point. I might have skipped over it, but I guess most people voted for this. I don't think a lot of people are super excited for him to do Minecraft because, he won't like this, but it'll take him a little bit of time to say that he doesn't like it. But the thing about it is that I don't think anyone's excited for him to play Minecraft anyway.
Okay, package all the weed at the packaging station. Who do I like better from Breaking Bad, Jesse Pinkman or Walter White? Walter White.
He's never seen Breaking Bad. I would bet money he's never seen it.
Product and packaging into slots, huh? This is the product. Drag product plus packaging into slots. Wait, what? Package?
Yes.
Oh, God. I could barely see that. Baggy? Huh?
Is he trying to play on that television that's 12 feet across the fucking room? Is this what's happening and why he can't see anything? Oh, this is gonna be fun.
How do I do this? Package, unpackage. Baggy? Wait, do I do this? No.
It is impressive, isn't it? You almost want to be like, well done. Well done. You ruin everything. Remember that you guys can play it for yourselves. You can watch Sir Moist play it or somebody else. Remember, don't let this dumbass ruin anything for you.
Oh, dude, it's actually hard to see because there's a spot there, and a spot there, but the bags actually kind of annoy your eyeball because you think you're supposed to do stuff with that. Okay.
I keep forgetting that he's so stupid that he doesn't have a monitor like 24 inches away from his face. I keep forgetting.
So now pack.
That's the only screen for his PC. That is the fucking stupidest shit.
That's the gameplay? Wow.
He just fishes all the time. Just rejoined. What's he doing? He is playing Schedule 1, the game about like growing and, you know, making drugs and selling drugs and stuff like that.
Oh. Well, this is exciting. I never thought I would be doing this in a video game. I'm sure I had friends who did this in real life back in the day, but I didn't think I would ever do this in a video game. Wow. Well, now I've reached the pinnacle of evolution here.
You lasted longer than I thought. Thought you would have left 1 hour. I did use quite a bit of skip juice to get through his not podcast where he counted his money. I used like probably 45 minutes of skip juice to try to get here. I was like 80% done and ready to go and start making dinner and stuff like that. But now that he's actually going to play something, this is fine.
Here we go. Output. Okay. Grab the OG Kush into your inventory. OG Kush, they call it.
Yes, Grandpa. That's what they
Grab
call
the
it.
watering can from the storage rack. How do I leave this? Escape? Okay. Okay, got it. Fill up the watering can at the sink. Can you stand the excitement?
There are a lot of days where people say, you know, we'll give you X if you will just like shut the fuck up and get on with it. They usually don't though, but you can tell that other people are extremely frustrated. Call into PWR. I've been thinking about it.
Click and hold.
I don't even know when he streams. I just watched the Kino clips of them shitting on him because it's really funny.
Okay. Water the weed plant.
Oh God, it's so slow.
What?
It's so slow. I'm so used to watching Charlie just like zip around all over the place and do everything and
Pour water over target. Well,
I gotta take a deep breath. I knew this was gonna be tedious and torturous. I knew this.
Dragging an item, press A or D to rotate it. Okay. How do I...
These kids with their Zimas and their hula hoops and their Pac-Man video games. I love basketball.
How do I do it? What are you talking about? Move.
And their Dan Fogelberg. I forgot
Exit.
that part.
It doesn't do anything.
Oh God, we've already found a glitch, you guys. We've already found a glitch. He is shitting on Peter, isn't he? I don't know. I guess Peter was mean to him. I don't think I've seen like all the streams yet. I think I'm behind, but for some reason, he's just beating the fuck out of Peter.
How do I pour this? Thank you, X Shooter. X Shooter says happy birthday. I appreciate that, X Shooter.
Why is this guy
How do
so
I do
stupid? Because he's not a gamer. He's definitely not a PC gamer. I predict this man is going to do something monumentally stupid tonight. Explain. Give me more details, Optimist. What do you mean?
Look, it doesn't do anything.
He does something stupid every fucking day, so you have to be as specific.
Pour water over target. Look.
Should I get South Park Stick of Truth when it's on sale? Yes, absolutely. I think I have over 100 hours clocked in that game.
I'm on the target.
You have to really, really love South Park. If you don't love South Park, then obviously, no, I don't recommend it.
What do you want me to do? Arrow.
There's like two things that Trey Parker and Matt Stone have done that I like don't like. I'm not a particularly big Team America fan, and I didn't like Orgasmo, but like everything else, I've seen Book of Mormon 2 times or 3 times. No, I think 2 times. Like everything they do, I don't know what it is.
Keys.
But
Arrow keys
I'm a
also don't do
fangirl for
anything.
sure.
Hold mouse, press A. Oh my God. What is this control?
Nah, guys, this is a valedictorian in 4th place at Evo guy right here. Well, I wasn't valedictorian because I was dating boys and having a life.
What is this control? What?
He's already been emotional. He's drunk. He's gotten a money buff. He's going to reveal too much or go off on a crying rant. That'd be funny if he cried.
What is this control scheme? What the hell? Okay.
I like Stick of Truth and Fractured Butthole. And then I got Snow Day when it came out. I think it was end of March last year. Snow Day came out. It's okay. They went a different direction. I mean, at least it wasn't like 60 or 70 bucks. I think it was like 20 or 30 bucks. I mean, again, if you're a super big South Park fan, give it a try. But if you like Stick of Truth and Fractured Butthole, you more than likely will not like Snow Day. I have not seen Cannibal the musical.
I think they purposely made it cumbersome just to be stupid. All right, press tab to open your phone.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Again, I'm so used to Charlie playing this.
Hello, I'm after 2 times OG Kush. I can pay $60 for it. Yep. You can complete deals anytime within the window you choose. For now, choose the morning window.
Snow Day was different because I think I remember an interview with Matt and Trey, and they said that Stick of Truth and Fractured Butthole was more kind of like the games that like Trey likes, and this one went more along like the kind of games that Matt likes to play. And I just enjoy the first style of game more than the second one. Again, it doesn't necessarily make it bad, but it did not do well.
No. Okay. Oh, this is very exciting.
And then of course there is the mobile game, South Park Phone Destroyer. You can probably still download it, but I don't think that there's any more like active updates to the game. It's been years since I played that.
Meet you behind the gas station between 6 a.m. and 12 p.m. That's a long range. 6 hours? Is this guy actually going to wait 6 hours? Holy shit. All right, this guy's going to pay $90 for it. The Blue House. This guy pays $120. Go for the $120 first. Fuck those other losers. This guy's going to pay me more. Okay.
There you go. For once, he's got the right idea.
What do I do? How do I...
Who would have known all the time? He should just be a drug dealer.
Talk to Uncle Nelson. Willie Nelson is your uncle? Talk to Uncle Nelson. It is Willie Nelson, but he's in a wheelchair. That's sad. Morning, buddy. Lovely day. It sure is. You're heading into town for some deals. Would you mind grabbing something for me? Yep. I got business with some fellas staying down at the motel. Tell them you're here for Nelson's package. No need to pay for anything. Let me guess. There's harder drugs in the package than weed, right? If you're looking to pick up any supplies, just throw them on my tab. Cheers, buddy. Feel free to take my truck. Yeah, I get the feeling you're picking up something, stronger than weed. Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
Wait till he buys, like, I don't think he'll get this far, but like buying like horse semen and shit like that. That's pretty
This is not
funny.
cool. So for the record, it's my birthday. This is a birthday marathon. I've already had 2 shots of moonshine and 2 shots of 99 liquor, and I owe like 6 more shots for the rest of the stream. This is not good. Drive into town. How do I do this?
You're doing
Serena Flats. Well, I love the graphics. First of all, they're on par with like Duke Nukem Forever. Maybe like
I thought he didn't care about the graphics. Didn't like 5 minutes ago he said I don't really care if the graphics are bad.
Portal 1. They're very good. I like the lighting. I like the atmospheric music. It's very relaxing, actually. I'm getting some zen. South Park vibes? Yeah, I guess, Ghost. Kind of looks like South Park. That's fine. South Park's good.
What? No? Okay.
Why is the shadow on the truck so good? Look at the shadow.
Hey, at least he's trying to keep a tally of how many he owes them. That's more than he's ever done before. And you have to give this little fucking weasel credit where credit is due. His flat man Dent was like, you should keep track of how many you owe. You should write it down.
Why is it actually that good? It shouldn't be that good. It should be like a blob, but instead it's like detailed. Yeah, the shadows are like too good for the
You're scolding them for the graphics being too good?
game.
Christ.
Gas mark. Wait a minute. Garbage gas, $2.12. Regular gas, $4.38. That's actually close to real life. I just got gas yesterday, and it was like $4.51 or something like that. That's actually pretty close.
Where you live, that's not normally the price everywhere.
I don't think I would get the sexy gas. Only idiots buy the sexy gas because it doesn't do anything different.
You wouldn't know anything about sexy. Keep driving your truck.
Where am I going? The star was over here.
Oh God, it's so slow. It's
Did I
so
pass the
painfully
waypoint?
slow. Nah, they won't get all their shots. Not if he gets a bunch more money, he starts owing like, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fuck no.
How do I get out of the car? Oh, I pressed E and I got out of the car. Wait a minute. Oh, that's typical PC controls. You get in and out with E, right? Oh my God, I'm just
Yes.
starting to remember this shit from back in the day. Okay.
I was gonna say, I don't think I paid over $3 the last time I got gas. So
I'd like to purchase something. Wait, what am I purchasing? I'm supposed to get a package. Isn't there a package I'm getting? Where's I getting it from? Not here? Where's the waypoint then?
oh God. It's already one of those where the fuck do I go games for this guy.
Oh, we're doing a deal. Here we go. Joe. You ready? Complete the deal. This is our first deal.
Oh God.
Two, right?
He's just starting to remember, so imagine what Minecraft is going to be like.
Not working. What are you talking about? Right click?
Gas here is still over $5 a gallon. Damn, you in Cali or something? I know everything in Cali is expensive.
Two.
He needs the yellow paint. Well, he ain't gonna get that here, I don't think.
Hey, where do I put this, though?
I don't know. Sometimes I just put Sir Moist on in the background. Every now and then, I have to watch something that's like not this guy because I start to hate games, and I don't want to hate
Stop.
games.
Can I get the tutorial out of the fucking way? There we go. Okay, two. The tutorial was in the way of playing the game.
I was very happy that he played this first because, again, I'm not shitting on Minecraft or anything, even though it's not particularly my thing, but I don't think I can handle him playing it. Yeah, I live in Cali. Oh, bless your heart.
Okay.
Everything's $11 billion out there.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Joe. Actually, that was the smart move. It was the higher dollar amount deal.
I think I paid $2.90 something last time I got gas.
So now what? I have no waypoints. Do I get in the car? There's no waypoints now. What do I do? It says behind the gas station and blue house. Oh, behind the gas station? I passed it.
Very good.
Why is there no waypoint?
Because this game
How
is
do
not.
I get the waypoints to show up?
I don't think this game's gonna hold your hand, sweetheart. Yeah.
See, now the deals are showing up, but we're...
It's a me cuck, which it's not how you say it, but it's a me cuck.
Of course
Gave
I have
him
this
100
stuff.
subs.
What
I'm
a
kidding.
question. What an asshole. You question me. I'm the dealer. Of course I have this stuff.
Moved from Los Angeles to the Midwest. Oh my goodness. I bet you Los Angeles is crazy.
Don't question me, bitch. Question me. I don't give you your stuff. Maybe I'll call the cops on you.
He's gonna die a lot in Minecraft.
I have the power
Probably.
here, not you.
He's gonna die a lot in this game. He's gonna try to like be shitty to these people and like steal from them and shit, and he's gonna get fucked up.
Anyway. All right. So we got that. And then we have another one.
He's gonna like try to like screw these people out of their deal or try to pickpocket them or whatever. And dude's gonna get like arrested or fucked up or something.
Wasn't I supposed to pick up a package though? Like, how do I do that? They're saying, oh shit. They're saying behind the blue house. It's appropriate I'm playing this while drunk or buzzed. I'm not really drunk, I'm buzzed. People are saying I need another shot. I probably will take one in a second. Here's the blue house. Here we go. I thought I said, yeah, this is behind the blue house.
It just says blue house, dude. I know you can't read it, but it just says blue house.
Does this guy not understand what behind means?
Huh?
This is out in the open. This is kind of dangerous, is it not?
So you might want to be quick about it, Grandpa.
Maybe we go talk to Chelsea. I think they'd like your product. Who's Chelsea? Open the contact app, okay? So we didn't do the package. We just, like, screwed your uncle? That's kind of messed up.
Did he say package or did he say, like, packaging station?
Isn't it?
I didn't pay attention right there at the beginning. How many shots has he done? 4, I think. He's done 4.
That's absolutely correct. Dude Gamer says, it's insane to...
Remember Grand Theft Auto? This is just what it was. This is what he went through back
support
then.
a streamer who makes $1,000 and will spend all your money on mobile games but is stalling for the shots he owes you. You're right.
Dude Gamer, it's truly insane to give $1,000 to someone who you know is going to use that on a mobile game while he stalls for all the shots you paid for.
Whatever you do, everyone, do not support me. Do not support this stream. Do not support my birthday marathon. I've made...
The fuck does he care? He made $1,000 already. Adam, thanks for the 5, honey. The game was made by people that played old school games before you, Phil. You have read. I know it's hard, simple-minded child. Thanks again, Adam. I appreciate your generosity.
Way too much.
Yeah, he's not gonna... You got to go fast in this game. Like, the cops are going to get you, or, you know, you got to run around. You're trying to make things and, you know, grow weed and everything. Like, he's just not going to, like, look how slow he's already going. And this is, like, at the very, very beginning.
Much. There's absolutely no way that anyone would ever support me further. Absolutely. I agree with this person. Do
Right.
not support this marathon. Let's just stop it right now. Not $1 more. No matter what you do, do not support DSP's birthday marathon.
He'd be so fucking pissed if he didn't get anything else.
Here on DSP Gaming.
Ooh, you sure felt it, us. I'm so upset right now.
How about some Fireball whiskey? Because I owe you guys another shot. Let's do it. Fireball whiskey sounds good. And then we'll continue on here. All right.
So much stalling. Oh my God.
That's right. I'm suffering so badly right now. Big suffering.
We're the ones who are suffering from the stalling. Could you just play the game? I appreciate you, you know, reading a message, but, you know.
Cinnamon.
It's kind of dented to incentivize tipping by saying you'll drink shots, then 4 shots in, you stop taking them. Even the dents will stop tipping. I think most people blew their load. NDO, It's a Cuck came in. I don't really think either Cucky Koala's under a different name or he doesn't show up anymore. So it probably will slow down now unless It's a Cuck is going to give more than 100 gifted. But I'm not, entirely sure, obviously, whether only he knows what he's going to do. So Ghost Viper, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. And huge big ups. And to those who got a gifted, if you would be super nice and say thank you and big ups to Ghost Viper.
I love cinema. Delicious.
Has Cucky Koala ever shown the prowess of a whale? Maybe like right at the beginning, but no. Dolphin, I guess. Oh, what did PPP call him? I forget what he said. He didn't say minnow. He said something that was like below a dolphin, and I thought it was really funny.
Happy birthday to me.
Oh, wow. Happy birthday to me. I'm so fucking great and cool.
Continuing on. So I have to open my contacts app here.
I need to tell all of my loved ones that if I ever get like this, just fucking end me, man. Just end me.
Fireball's good with Coke. I never had Fireball with anything. I've only had these shots. I've actually never had it before the shots, a month ago.
Guppy. I think that was it. He said Guppy. Love from the Raw Phil restream. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it.
2 ago. It's tasty. I like cinnamon. It's tasty. All right. So open your contact app. Let's see.
Is it tangy or robust, would you say?
Tap. Contacts. Okay.
I love Raw Phil. He allows me to never have to give this ass fuck a single view.
Provide a
big
symbol
ups
to
Raw
Chelsea
Phil.
near the doctor's
In fact, get some big ups to Raw Phil in the
Chelsea?
chat.
Character? No, that's me. Ugh. That's me.
The only thing that hit him kind of rough was that very first shot of I almost said absinthe. No, that was what I wanted him to drink. Was that first shot of moonshine. That kind of looked like it did brain damage, like just on impact there. But no, everything else he just guzzles like an absolute champion. But he doesn't drink all the time. He hasn't had booze in a month. No.
I don't like that. That's ugly. How do I do this?
I don't really even honestly care that he spends. I don't care that he spends the money on booze or DoorDash or WWE champions. It is his money and he can do whatever he wants with it. He's paying his mortgage, like he's got electricity. So it's not like he's forcing the wife and the cat to live in a box under a bridge. But I just don't like the treatments of people. What he does with his money, to me anyway, and I'm nobody, but to me, what he does with it is fairly inconsequential because he's still a loser. And he's still just an absolute, horrific narcissist. And for me, the wildest part about all of this is how shitty he can treat people and the money keeps rolling in. It's just baffling to me that you can be so mean to people and other people can look at that and not be turned off by it. Yeah, the lying is gross too. Although he still lies, but not as much as he used to. He just doesn't share as much information. So it's lies by omission.
That's Chelsea. What do I do? Provide a symbol to Chelsea near the doctor's office. Will the game show me?
The thing about it is we can't help that there are people who maybe shouldn't be in charge of their finances or responsible for their finances who are susceptible to the guilt tripping. I feel bad for those people. But he really isn't forcing them. They're falling for the shtick and the gaslighting and the guilt tripping. And again, I feel bad for them, but they, just like Phil can do whatever he wants with his money, they can do whatever they want with theirs. I don't think it's right. I think it's gross, but it's not illegal or anything. But you can give this guy $100,000. He's still a loser. The wife ain't gonna get a honeymoon. The house is never gonna get fixed. We know the 3 places it's going. So Fear not about anything changing for this dude. Lucky Gremlin, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you.
We want to get in the car where the doctor's office is?
If you got a gifted from Lucky Gremlin, make sure you say thank you. Big ups.
The star? I'm assuming it's the star.
It's the being mean to people, I think. Like, as a former, like, victim of a narcissistically abusive relationship myself, and why I've studied it for 7 years and, you know, all that kind of stuff. It's like, I think that's what really, the deceiving and the lying is really disgusting, but it's the just, you know, are you fucking retarded? Are you stupid? It's like, it's those words that just like send a chill down my spine. Because you know, I know what it's like when they talk to you like that and when they treat you like that. And it hits a nerve of like, you can do this and continue on like this. It doesn't bother him.
Ooh.
This is just who he is.
Yeah.
If nothing else, he's unapologetically himself. We can always say that.
That's
yes,
Chelsea.
the entitlement is uber gross. I couldn't agree more.
She looks pretty sad.
Yeah, she's sad. She needs her fucking fix, man. Can you help her out or not?
Free samples. I don't know why we're giving a free sample. That's kind of weird. No?
That's a very good way to look at it. My AdSense is tingling. Great name, by the way. He feels self-loathing, dropping thousands on pulls, just like any gambling addict. Money is actually a curse. Right. The more he gets, the more he spends. This guy is an endless, insatiable black hole. The more you give it, you're not filling up the hole. You're not patching the hole or fixing the problem. The more you feed a black hole, the bigger it is. It expands. It needs more and more and more. You're never going to help him climb out of debt. You're never going to help him, you know, get out of the red and into the positive or do the things that he needs to do. The more he gets, the worse it is. And that's a very, very good mentality.
Damn, look at her eyes. Oh, man, new customer unlocked. That's sad.
Oh, here we go with this. On his high horse about not, like, doing weed and shit like that.
Oh, this game's sad, man. This game's fucking sad. You get people hooked on drugs and shit. Purchase 2 times soil from the hard.
Again, you're thinking that people don't have free will and choices. Everybody's got choices, even addicts like you, sir. You can choose to stop. Paul, thanks for the 5, honey. The only time it's bad is when the fan is homeless or they steal money from someone else, and Phil accepted the money in both cases. Oh, it's disgusting. It is super gross, you know, behavior. And then you see dumbasses like that PWR. I gave DSP $35 and now I have $1 in my bank account. Doesn't this register to you as not a good thing? You only have $1 in your bank account. I don't know if the dude works or if he gets a government check or like whatever. I don't give a fuck what the dude's deal is. But when you got $40 in your bank account, don't give 35 of it to somebody. But this is why Phil says, well, I don't know what's going on in their life. You know, I don't know anything about their personal life. If he doesn't get too close, he doesn't have to feel bad about what he's doing to him. And it's also common with people that are narcissistic. Other folks are not people. We're not human beings. We are tools to be, you know, like used and abused until we're dried up and we don't have anything else to give. And then we're worthless. But also, if they kind of dehumanize us, so to speak, it's easier for him to take money from people when he doesn't really see them as human beings. That's why everyone's just looked at like an ATM machine that owes him something, because it's easier for you to take from somebody when you don't really value them as a person.
Hardware store, okay.
I'll stop rambling. We're here to see the gameplay. Not me
You
ramble
gotta
on
grow
about
more
my
weed.
hobbies of psychology.
I'll drive across the sand because I'm lazy and I don't want to turn around. GTA all over again.
I'm not a doctor. I'm a life coach. If you want to talk to someone, seek a mental health professional. Phil can't feel anything. Probably not. The narcissism is strong with this one.
You're right. Can I get you? I gotta buy some soil.
Yeah, and then the guy who gave DSP all his money then begged people to give him money for Burger King. Yes. And then yelled at his mother when she wouldn't bring him Burger King.
How much money do I have? $270. They said buy 2 times, but I have a lot of money, so maybe I should just buy a little more. I'll buy 6 or 7. There we go.
It says buy 2, but I have more money, so let me just buy more. If that's not indicative of exactly what the fuck we were just talking about. Even fake money burns a hole in his pocket. Coffee Boy, thanks for the 2. See how he treated Ken before the subs went through. Just straight called that man out. I don't know if your fucking credit card got declined. Dude, don't say that. What is wrong with you? Don't say that. Where's my Wolverine Happy Meal?
Purchase. Okay. Talk to Uncle
I
Nelson's
told you to buy the figure.
contact at the motel. So now we're going to talk to Uncle Nelson's contact, which he had mentioned, right?
He set the Kino straight in Sims. Yeah, when he burned the whole thing down. That guy's gonna fucking hurt somebody.
Okay.
I hope he lives somewhere where they're like not allowed to have
The
like
camera
firearms.
tends to swing around. It's a little
He's gonna
jarring.
hurt somebody.
Was that a cop? I guess you don't want to hit the cop. Probably a bad idea.
Yeah,
go.
probably a bad idea
Oh,
to
by
hit
the way,
the
hold
cop.
on. I had 2 shots, so I have to reduce the amount of shots that I says I owe. Although I'll probably owe you guys shots all day. I think I.
I don't know. I haven't seen any gifteds or nothing.
I had 5, so I owe you 5. Okay. Uh-oh. Body search in progress. What? What's going on?
Oh, did he get fucking nailed by the 5-0? Not paying attention?
I had 5, so I owe you 5. Okay.
Oh, he's not turned around. I can't see. All right, I actually got to pay attention. He gets popped by 5-0.
Uh-oh. Body search in progress. What? What's going on? Hold and click items to conceal. Oh, okay. It's a minigame.
He wasn't really that unpleasant. He called me a whore and told me he was gonna hit me. Ooh.
I totally wasn't paying attention. I was checking leaderboard and updating stuff, and I got body searched apparently. Well, he didn't shove his thumb up my ass. All right, here's a guy. Talk to Nelson's contact. What do you want?
Why do you have
I'm
to
here for
make
the
everything so
package.
weird?
You're gonna pay for it? It's already paid for. No, it ain't.
Why would he put his finger up your ass? Like, why do you have to make things like so uncomfortable?
Ain't. Nelly owes us serious cash. Lucky for you, he's been good on his word. Let him know he better close that tab real soon. I need weed seeds. Ballsy, fine, but if Nelly doesn't pay up, you'll be next in line. Okay. Huh.
And PWR is just unhinged. He doesn't like women and stuff, but claims that he does. Whatever.
So your uncle owes money and didn't tell you and put you in danger because of it. What an asshole.
Your wife would know about that.
Huh. Yes, this is the weed/drugs game that everyone told me to play.
He probably is afraid of that prostate exam. Probably afraid the doctor's going to ask him out on a date
What am
or
I doing?
something. I don't understand why he makes everything gay. Oh, that cop put a finger up my ass. What makes you think, why would he do that? What?
Am I screwed?
First of all, it might have been a lady cop, which wouldn't have made it gay. And if it was a dude, what makes you think he would want to... Not everybody wants to molest you. Not everyone is like, fucking.
Was I not supposed to drive out here like this?
Not every guy who happens to be homosexual wants a bowl of, like, your booty pebbles. Like,
There's vultures and shit.
get
Can I
over
not
yourself.
drive up here? Oh, shit. dead
In
end.
fact, I think most dudes who are gay would probably be quite switched off by you, just like all the women are. I think everybody equally hates you because you're so repulsive.
Oh. You can flip your truck.
Christ.
Okay. I'm driving with one hand. You can flip your truck, apparently. I like the music. The mouse doesn't do anything. Like in every game, usually the mouse controls how you're looking. It does nothing in this game at all. You can play with one hand.
Depends on how long you were gone, Demi-Fiend. He's finally playing the game, so he's finally playing Schedule 1, so...
Purpose, so you could, like, smoke up or, you know...
Poorly. He's just driving around now in a desert.
Or actually take drugs with your right hand while you're playing with your left hand. Maybe that's why they did that. What am I supposed to do?
Gay dudes don't want him. Women don't want him. No, I'm surprised Jasper hasn't Shawshanked his way out of that house yet, to be honest with you.
Tunnel? I guess so. Oh, I hit the wall 'cause I'm drunk.
I'm not saying that no cops do that. I'm certainly not saying that no cops do that. But I just keep thinking back to when he was playing FNAF. And the phone guy was just... The phone guy is not even there. He's on the fucking phone, you know? And he's talking to you. And he skipped over the call and wouldn't listen to it. And everyone was like, dude, you should listen to the phone call. It'll help you figure out what's going on. I don't want to listen to that guy. What's he going to ask me on a date or something? Like, why does it instantly go to gay? I don't understand.
Shit. Dark Viking says they're apparently adding a whole bunch of stuff on Monday. New stuff to the game. Oh, we're playing that on Sunday.
Oh, are we getting new stuffs for Schedule 1? Ooh.
Monday. So they're too late. Evening, did you get into town? All good. Got your package. Those guys are angsty. Or antsy. Don't worry about them. I'll settle in with them soon on that. Okay. Plant a weed seed in the empty pot.
It's like, but like, just because women don't want him, like, don't give gay dudes that responsibility. I'm positive they don't want you either.
How do I pull?
No, you can't just drop the bag in there, sir.
Just like before. I know, this is very exciting, Tom. He says, love the gameplay. Oh, it's very exciting.
Tyler said he's going to add in a pawn shop to sell old stuff as well as other fixes. That's cool.
What do I do here? Pick up. Pot already full. This is soil. How do I get to the seeds?
Everyone's just like, no thanks. Everybody. It's just like when we were all saying like what like ethnicities we were, like where we come from, and I was like, I'm mostly Irish. Like, don't send him to Ireland. Like, my people don't want him. And then someone was like, I'm from here. Like, we don't want him. We couldn't figure out where the fuck to send him.
Bush seed.
We finally decided on that island that's full of cannibals where they just eat him.
Sow the seed. Ready? Click cap to remove. Whoa! This is very exciting gameplay.
It is when Charlie plays it.
Whoa! Whoa!
But to be fair, you're going mock turtle speed, so what do we expect?
Head to bed. This is great. Thank you, Ass Kraken Stan. He says, what lessons have you had for the younger generation? What was the happiest day of your life so far? I mean, the happiest day of my life was my marriage. It really was.
Lies, X to gout. It was probably getting that $3,000 with Keno Casino.
It was. We had a great time. We had great food. We're going to remember it for the rest of our lives. What advice do I have for the younger generation? Oh, fuck. I don't know. My life's been wild. I don't think my life is representative of anyone else's. And I should be giving advice because my life has been so wild and weird and different from pretty much
Yeah, don't give anybody advice about anything.
the standard person. I mean, the best advice I could probably give at this point is to kind of like go with the flow.
To be fair, the cannibals probably wouldn't want him either. They don't want to get gouged. I'm not quite sure that that's how you would get it. But here's the thing. Even if they didn't do their cannibal thing, they'd at least just kill him. And then, it's just all over.
And just relax and not get too upset about anything. Just understand that as long as you keep a level head and you stay calm and you don't get too not overexcited, but like angry. Because that's what it is, anger. As long as you don't get so angry at life, things are going to turn out right. I think I've learned that after a time because a long time ago, I used to get angry at everything. And now today, I just kind of like roll with everything.
Yeah, you totally just roll with everything. Holy
and everything
shit.
turns out okay over time, The more angry you get, the worse things are going to get.
Okay.
Maybe that's bad advice. I don't know. But the calmer I get, the better things get in my life. For some reason. I don't know. Scandalabra just gifted 5 subs on Kick. Thank you, Scandalabra.
Okay, bear with me, you guys. I am going to go and grab a drink and a snack, but I'm just going to let him struggle through this game and probably just read his tips.
So thank you, Scandalabra. That's awesome. That's a lot of support, actually. $25 of support, to be particular. I mean, for 10-20, we're almost at another goal. Another goal hit. We're only a few bucks away from another goal hit on stream, guys. Thank you, Scandalabra. Isn't that a Pokemon? I think it is. Okay. Day 2. Uh-oh, the cops are here. What happened? Wait a minute. It's only day 2. Well, that ain't good. Get the fuck out of there. I guess our first town's burned. Our uncle got caught for some bizarre reason. I don't know what the uncle did. You're a small-time drug dealer from the South. In a fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. You only know one way to make money. Time to get to work. The DEA? Yeah, maybe the DEA showed up. Someone gotcha. TVGS presents. Schedule 1.
Oh, geez, was that just like the intro? I apologize for having to step away for a minute.
And the one looks like the one that would be like on a dollar bill. Like there's a fancy money design. Oh, now I can customize my appearance now? You're a little late. Oh, I can't see.
Oh God, no, not character
Here's
customization.
the
I
funny
forgot
part.
about
I'm
this.
actually not fat anymore, which, I always was okay with, but I'm actually not fat anymore. I've lost so much weight. I'm around 190
The diet is infectious, but at least I wasn't gone for 25 minutes.
pounds now. I just weighed myself the other night. I was 191. I was like, what? I couldn't believe it. I'm losing weight rapidly, which is good
Yeah, right.
because of my lifestyle, so I guess I'm around there. Although,
Like illness and disease will also cause you to lose weight rapidly. It's not always a good thing.
that face is actually correct. Hair. No, not spiky. There we go, balding. That's correct. Peaked? Actually, that's closer to my hairstyle. Peaked? Widow's peak? Yeah, we'll go with peaked. And black. Here we go. Base. What do you guys think? The pout? The pout? The,
Okay, good.
agitated?
We don't linger there for too long. Let's just move on.
Normal jeans color. Okay.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I don't remember the song. All I remember is like, I'm at a payphone.
Oh God, stop. Oh my God, help. Help, stop.
That's all I remember. I totally forgot the payphone song. It's so old. It's like over a decade old. No one remembers that shit. Well, I hear the payphone. M is the map. Oh, thank you.
The phone's right in front of you. Nope, right there. There you go.
Answer the phone. It's Uncle Nelson. Good to hear your voice. Looks like your luck ran out. The feds got me locked up while I wait for trial. Glad to hear you managed to slip out. Back before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Highland Point. Not the nicest town, but plenty of opportunity for a drug, someone in your line of work. If memory serves, I got some cash stashed there. Ain't much, but it'll be enough to get you back on your feet. You find it stashed near Town Hall Fountain, in the canal, and behind the supermarket.
Big up, Vega. How you doing, honey?
Okay, exhausting. Well.
Do voodoo dolls actually work asking for a friend? We can only hope.
There you go.
Yeah, the tips are, yeah. Everyone blew their load already. There's not many dents left to go, really.
Of course, he built a safe into the wall. What? He built a safe into the wall. Of course he did. Wait, did I take it?
You mean your friend would think it would be really cool if it did, right?
Oh. Okay. No one found this. Of course not. How could anyone find it?
I'd be mad if I was the fucker who gave him $100 and said, drink this booze. And he was like, I already did that one. I'm going to do this one.
Okay.
Like, well, okay. I guess I'll go fuck myself.
$375 of money. How exciting. Uh-oh, what was that? That ain't good. The auto dealership exploded? What? No.
Unless someone's
no.
waiting until later to
What
drop
happened?
a big tip or something, which is hard to say. These dents can be quite wild and
no.
unpredictable.
Oh, man. Who did this? Read the note. Welcome to Highland Point. This is our territory. Don't interfere. TB. We got owned. They blew up our van and our cook station, basically. Not that.
Serious question. What do you think the odds are that Phil will force people to pay him in order to finish off the 5 shots? You want Phil to drink those shots, pay him more. I don't think he'll ask for more to take the shots. He'll just keep talking about the $3,000.
Was cooking weed or anything. I guess we got to figure out something more serious. Damn.
There you go. DSP lost weight. Now he's dead weight. You awful. You'll love to see it. He read that too.
Chad did a $2 super chat. He says DSP lost weight. Now he's dead weight. You awful.
You awful. Yep.
Okay. Thanks. Thanks for $2.
Brady doesn't sound like he's having very much fun on his birthday.
We're at $1,030 of support. Only $2,000 away from our $3,000 goal.
And there it is. Like clockwork.
Right. Perhaps we will hit $3,000 by the end of today, perhaps not. But either way, I'm happy, and thank you guys. Okay. Well, shit, that's not ideal. There's a powerful cartel in town, the Benzies family. Benzies? I figured they'd eventually be a problem, but didn't think they would find you this quickly. Looks like you're gonna need somewhere low-key to stay for a while. Head over to the motel. And you're gonna need some new equipment. There's a hardware store, so grab a grow tent, soil, and watering can. Okay. The Benzies.
Well, it's a me Ken. Cuck, excuse me, the other day said he had more money than he knew what to do with. So
doesn't tell me where
$2,000
the
should be a
motel
drop
is,
in the
though.
bucket, right? Come on. What you waiting on? Cough it up.
Did he not say go to the motel? There's no motel. Albert Hoover's stash. What the hell does...
But the thing is that would require him to take 20 shots. So I don't think he quite fully understands what he's asking for. Or, excuse me, pretending to ask for.
What's that mean? Albert Hoover's stash? Now I want to see what that is. I want to see what Albert Hoover's stash means. Police station. The Butter Box. Supermarket. Man.
Oh, there you go. Casino. You'd like it in there.
Shit. I want to find the stash. Oh, penis.
That's pretty cute.
Oh, penis
love it.
art. First thing I notice. Penis. Oh, of course. 43 years old. First day I'm 43 years old. Penis art. Oh, I noticed that right away. Here's the hardware shop.
You're the one who seems really excited about it, bro. Adam, thanks for the 5, honey. I can't get over that he thinks there's only 3 Castlevanias, but there's 30. He's a fake gamer. Oh, yeah, 100%. He's been pretending at it for, I think, a while now. Chris, thank you for the 2, honey. He hasn't had 10 shots. He's such a scammer. No, he owes 5, I believe, because he's at 1,000 something. He's taken 5 and he owes 5. He would notice the penis right away. Hey, I noticed the penis right away. But I thought it was funny.
Don't let me in. Where's the stash that I'm supposed to get? Oh.
He kind of carried on about
Wait,
it a
what?
little bit, though.
You owe Albert Hoover $0. Insert cash and exit stash to pay off your debt. But I don't have this. This is something for later, I guess, but it shows up on the map early. Okay. So I have to purchase a grow tent, soil, a watering can, plant trimmers, a packaging station. Oh, come on. Oh, I have to visit an ATM to deposit cash? Oh, shit.
It's so wild how you can watch anyone else play this and it'll make you want to play the game, but watching this dude will make it look so boring. It's true. Because, like I say, I've seen Sir Moist, playing it, and it, he's just, moving around and selling and got to go here and buy this and that and everything. And just, going all about the place. And this guy is just like very slowly, just like walking around. Where do I go? What was that? Why can't I do this?
Oh, come on. I didn't know that. Oh, here's one. Okay, good. It's close. Okay, good.
Don't pay him $2 to tell him he's part of the Pen 15 Club. He probably won't know what it is. Well, we've gotten to the part of everything now where the money buff is wearing off and I think the booze is kicking in. And now he's had a couple of snacks. So he's getting to that lethargic kind of state. So that probably means that like my tap out is probably soon on the horizon, because it's just not fair to make people sit and just watch this miserable old fucking man basically say nothing and do nothing and accomplish nothing. I'm aware that I'll probably miss a few things here and there, but you know what? That is okay.
$2.45. What else do I need?
The food isn't even going to be interesting because what's her face is going to make it, and it's like, who cares?
Probably a bed, but
I would assume the food is coming soon because Grandpa likes his dinner around 4 p.m. So it's about 10 after 3 where he is there. So
I can't afford it. Nope. Wait, I can?
I'm sorry, excuse me. I have skip juice. It's 3:30 where he is.
I can buy a bed.
Let's see if we can dig into this a little deeper and it gets better. He's walking around in the middle of the night at a basketball court holding a watering can.
So now what? Now I go steal money? So I can have a hotel? Oh my God.
Chris, thank you for the 2. I appreciate you. Do you think he had $3K in donos pre-planned? I don't think so. I don't think that he... Only Iced Cuck might be able to give him $3,000. I don't think he's got enough people, or he's got people who have that kind of money, but I don't think he has enough. I don't think people can keep giving him thousands of dollars.
This is all because I overspent.
Wow, he overspent, you guys. Who would have fucking thought?
There's the cash for trash.
I don't know if he hasn't noticed the objective or what, but he's playing this on a TV that's like 10 feet across the room.
How was I supposed to know?
So he probably can't see.
Oh. How much money will I make for this? I need $75. What is it, like $1 per item?
And he's done marathons where he hasn't made much money. He's done a couple marathons where he's made, $500, $600, $700. So to already be at 1,000, he's probably not done making money. No, but I don't think anybody would agree to give him, $3,000.
Oh.
His viewers are holding, I will say, as they drop. His viewers are holding, and he's gotten more viewers than he has in a long time, but I don't think that those are legitimate fans. I think everyone kind of came and gave the money, and then that's it. But, I mean, who would give money for this? It's just silence. Look at him, he's half fallen asleep.
We're gonna do it one more time, then I can finally afford the hotel. that noise?
I stream off a janky laptop, and then I have a secondary monitor. I don't know any of the specs of it. I'm not particularly technically inclined, but the laptop is it's okay, but it's like 4 or 5 years old. But it does the job.
Dogs. Are there wild dogs I have to fight off? What is this game? So weird.
His eyes are just like getting just smaller and smaller and smaller.
Weird, but oddly fun and addicting. Why is this fun? I don't know. I actually don't know.
Are you
But
having
it's
fun?
working, like...
This is the face of a guy who's having fun. He's really having a lot of fun.
I want to figure out the odd intricacies of the game. Oh, I'm playing on PC. My back hurts now because I'm not in the right position.
I think my husband hates Phil more than I do. I don't really, of course, I don't have love for him, but I don't particularly have hate for him either. I find him fascinating. It's a car wreck. You shouldn't look, and you're kind of fucked up if you do look, but once you do, you can't stop looking. To me, that's Phil.
Dang it. I wasn't
But
ready
no,
for
he thinks
PC
he's an asshole,
gameplay
too.
today.
Any half-sane person thinks this guy's an asshole. I don't know if I would assume it's Johnny? Joni? Leave it to me to say it wrong. I appreciate you, though. Thank you for the membership.
Thought I could use the gamepad,
Probably Johnny.
but Schedule 1 doesn't work with gamepad, bro. Make all your drugs you want, but you can't.
Like, his eyelids are just look like they're getting heavy. Like, it keeps looking like he's just like, his head's like kind of like slumping forward a little bit.
Can't play on gamepad, you need mouse and keyboard.
Like, look, he's getting tired. Or he's tired, or he's so fucked up. I don't know. Porn stars moan less than this dude.
$7. Not enough. Oh! By the way, I have some shout-outs to do, and I will do them soon, but I kind of want to get the hotel room. When we're in the hotel room, then I'll do the shout-outs. Or the most.
Johnny, I appreciate another 5. He's going to complain that support is low for the next few days. He's always going to complain that support is low.
Hotel room.
Grandpa's ready for nap time? I really think he is.
Ugh. This is very exhausting.
This is very exhausting, you guys. Look at this face. The face of a man who's exhausted from his day. Been sitting at a desk for 4 hours in a room.
Yeah, almost.
He said $1,000 wasn't enough. Where's my 3,000? Thanks for the 1,000. Now give me 2 more.
Am I seriously short? Like,
Something happened. I don't know. I don't know if that moonshine hit him fucked up, but he took 3 shots, and then it was like, I don't know, about a half an hour later, he just he hit a wall or something, but he's been very lethargic, and I'm not really sure. I mean, he's usually this, I don't know, it's not a slow game, but he's not paying attention to what he's doing, and he's not doing what he's supposed to be doing.
no, I have enough. It was so.
And this is where the game, for a lot of people, gets boring because it says go rent a motel room, and he's not doing that. Probably because he doesn't have enough money. He said a minute ago he overspent. So he's already sucking ass at this and not paying attention.
25, right? Okay, where's the motel? Fuck.
I knew he'd get lost. I absolutely knew it.
Wait, what? I need the money to pay the motel, right? I need all 70?
I don't know how much the hotel room is.
Wait, what? I can't do 10?
After those 3 sips of moonshine, the dude's ready to go toe up? Damn.
I have 74. Ugh. Okay.
I don't know what his problem is. Getting selling his body for more money.
What the fuck? All the way across town.
I don't know if he keeps looking over to the chat. I don't know if he keeps looking over for tips. I don't know what the hell he keeps looking over there for.
Why am I at the hardware store? Why is the hardware store my... What? Oh.
He's already over this, and it happened quicker than I actually thought it would.
Where's the motel?
I think he understands the job. I just don't think he has it in him. I just don't think he cares. Because here's the thing. He hasn't been entertaining, but he made $1,000. So it gets to the point where it's like, well, he doesn't have to be. He can show up and say, hey, douchebag. Hey, asshole. Hey, retard. Give me some money. And they do. So it's like, you can't ask somebody this narcissistic. You know, you can leave it to people like this, is more what I mean to say. Leave it to people like this who figure out the bare minimum. He has figured out the bare minimum he has to do and still make the fucking money that he makes. What's up, Rich? How you doing, honey? I was the dent who asked him about his alcoholism. I consider it a business expense for my next stream. Oh, I didn't know it was you. And then his absolutely terrible, you know, take on it. But, you know, I guess it's okay to beg people for shots. He owes them 5 shots, by the way. Begging for all that money. But to be fair, he's 5 shots in and he's wrecked. But I don't know if he's wrecked or sleepy. I don't know. Like, is it just like nap time because he eepy now or what it is? Wolf of Midnight, thank you for the 3. DSP is almost as bad as the Switch 2 situation. Right? This motherfucker's tariffs have made everything awful now.
I need to just go to the motel.
So go. Who's stopping you, asshole?
I don't know how. Where's the motel on the map? It's not even on the map. Look.
I'm sure it is. Zoom in. If you zoom in, it said the names of the things. I knew this fuck rag would get lost.
Where is the motel?
How
this
much
is exactly
gin
what
was he
happened
drinking?
if I was drunk and lost in a small town. I'd wander in circles like a retarded idiot.
Yes,
not
you
knowing
would.
what to do with a baseball bat in my hands. Oh, I'd probably just sleep in a dumpster. I give up.
The thing about it is that wasn't a lie. He would get lost and give up and go sleep in a dumpster. And this could potentially be foreshadowing. We don't know how this is gonna go.
I just give up. Fuck that.
This is really getting sad. It really is. I didn't think it was gonna get like this. It's like I say, something just fucking sucked his soul out of him, and he just like is like powered down, and like dude was done.
I'm tired. Go in a dumpster.
I agree. Most truthful thing he said in years. I'd be fucked up, drunk, confused, wouldn't know what to do. I'd go get in a dumpster and just say, fuck it, I give up. Dude would literally give up on life if someone didn't tell him what to do. I don't know how he gets his fucking bra and panties on in the morning. All by himself? Surely the mom wife has to fucking help him.
Where am I? I'm not even on the map. Here? That's
No.
my RV. Where the fuck's the motel?
There you go. Zoom in. There you go. Now look around. Very good.
I can't find it. Oh, I can't find it.
It's sir, to the left. Sir, to the left. Left. Up. No, up. See where it says motel? No. Oh, Christ. No, he's not muted. He just doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He goes silent when he's thinking really
Anyone
hard.
see a motel?
Yes, it's up. Sir, you're trying my patience.
I can't find it. I give up.
Up, sir.
Gold star on the compass. No, the gold star was the hardware store.
Oh, Christ. Up. Right there. You're on it.
This?
You're on it.
How do I set a waypoint?
God's sake.
I'm under arrest. No.
Ah, 5-0's gonna pop him.
No. Cuffing? What?
I've never actually seen that happen. We did get to see him get arrested. Insufficient cash. If this is not the truth. Insufficient cash. Right? They called in the 220. Let's get some 220s in the chat. They got him for the 220. Optimus, thank you for the 5, honey. This is sadder than the average 43-year-old friendless man's birthday. If things were different, he'd be hanging out with Rambo and Howard today, among other things. I've never even seen that. Oh, so good. I think jail time would be a need. I don't know about jail time. Dude needs rehab bad, though. But I mean, you know, do him. Oh, is this it? Does he give up? Are we done? Arrested development. Is that it? Are we done?
Happy birthday, Phil.
There we go. That's nice and dented. Very good. We had to do a cutaway for that, I guess. I thought he was going to quit. I mean, maybe he will, but... Is that it? Are you done? You know he wants to give up. He's done. He doesn't want to do this anymore. Are we done?
Let's do some shout outs. Wow, that was really great, wasn't it? Anyway. So,
oh, he actually does give it another shot here. Okay. Let's skip the shout outs, because who the fuck gives a fuck? All right, he gives it another shot.
Icon was not nuclear, but a biohazard. This game genre is the usual trend in fast cash grabs on Steam. Not surprised your trolls voted for it. I hope next game is more fun. I'm about to get to perform Harry-Kiri. Don't get...
Just play the fucking game.
So, by the way, for the record, guess what?
Nope. Noping on the nope train. Not celebrating your dented behavior. I'm not celebrating your gloating of scamming people. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's bitch is just gone. Okay. Hold on, let me see what happens here. My bad, y'all.
Right? Thanks, Big Mac. $2 super chat. He says, hope it's a good one, man. Thank you, Big Mac. Appreciate
It's
that.
certainly a drunk one.
All right. So I have to pee. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Seriously, I have to pee really bad.
Okay, you don't have to tell me that. Oh, I've never known someone like ever to like have so little to say but talk so fucking much. Except for right now. He just about ain't saying shit now. I think this is what happens when Grandpa gets tired. He gets real quiet.
Okay.
He still can't figure out the watering. Oh, bless his heart.
So now it continues to grow, and then I can harvest it. Okay. Oh, man.
What's the matter, baby boy? You doing all right? I don't know if them 5 shots are happening. Maybe after he eats, because like I say, it's about 10 till. He likes his dinner at like 4 o'clock.
I guess we figure out what we're gonna do.
Oh, is he done?
To make money, right? For a while, I don't pour water anymore. How do I harvest? This one's ready to harvest, right? I got 12. That's more than before. Wait, wasn't there another one? You have to rotate it? Yeah. There it is. Okay. But I don't have...
I really don't think you have to worry about, like, too much about him getting the $3,000 because, you know, remember, a lot of the, you know, top dollar cucks, you know, Iron Chef Kakai and, fucking, you know, Dr. Lexus, unless Cucky Koala's under a different name, he's gone, which he could be under a different name. But yeah, a lot of them went back to casino. So, and he shit on a lot of the fucking cucks on, you know, YouTube. 1 Minute Man's been gone. Game Cucker's been gone for a hot minute now. And he's pissed off a lot of people.
Soil and stuff. Yeah, I don't have the soil to do it. Okay. But this is going well. Yeah, look. I'll harvest it all. I'll put it in the bags.
Oof, he's making this rough. I can't even lie right now. It's so much fun watching Moist play it. Uh-oh. There we go.
She bought it.
My bad.
And then I should have to stay here. Rent a room. Okay. For the week, $75 for the week is insane. For the week? All right, check out your motel room. Where is it? Where's your motel room? This one? Yeah.
Very good.
Atari? What the hell? They have Atari. Save your game. Okay. Well, I've already done better than I did before, where I completely screwed up by spending all the money at the hardware store.
Jesus
Someone
Christ.
did a $2 super chat. Says, would you consider streaming with Aaron Imholty? I don't know who the hell Aaron Imholty is. Never heard of him. Okay.
How about thank you for the super chat? How about a thank you?
All right. Well, people want another shot. I guess I could take one more shot, but I can't go too crazy here. I already owe you guys a ton.
Yeah, you do.
Here, I'll do the Crown Royal this time. Now we've done everything.
PWR is starting to get more entertaining. I can't lie.
We've done Fireball, 99, 2 Moonshines, and a Crown Royal.
Yeah, keep
I'll do
mixing
one
them
more.
all. That sounds really
Here
intelligent.
we go. Ow, it's hard.
That's what she said. Oh.
Oh my God, it won't open. It's fucked up.
Yo, what happened to your mouth, or is that the alcohol causing that? I guess you donate for a response.
Fuck, that hurt. Oh. I got it open, but man, that hurt. Damn, the thing was fucked
You
up.
can't open a little mini bottle of booze? Oh, fuck. This guy's as strong as a 6-week-old kitten.
Stupid, probably a robot. Close the damn thing. Okay.
He needs that Burger King, and he'd have that Burger King if he didn't give all his money to, you know, this fucking moron.
Damn, I hurt my finger bad, too. Fuck.
He hurt himself.
All right.
Opening a little bottle.
All right, here we go. Tastes good. The Crown Royal tastes good. All right.
Cool. Tastes good, you guys.
No, I didn't cut myself. My finger is like, it hurts bad because it's stupid pressure on getting a stupid cap open. It was too tight on there and it hurts my finger. Damn it. All right. Well, we play this for a little bit. Do you want to keep going for a little bit more? Actually, my dinner should be ready soon. Not right now, but soon.
We know, Grandpa.
Let's see.
We know when they
What do
serve
want me to do?
dinner
Go
in
to
your
the hardware.
retirement
Now they want me
community.
to go. Peter.
Oh, God,
Here?
not Peter.
I guess Peter isn't here either. Huh. Yep. Unlocked one of Beth's connections. Oh, she just bought, no matter what, she just bought it. Huh. I didn't even need to offer a sample. She just bought it out of nowhere. Okay. So this, I don't know who this guy is. I guess I should sleep and see what happens. People are saying if you sleep, the game advances. Okay.
They probably are blending it, getting his straw ready so he can take his dentures out to eat.
All right. Street Rat 2. Wow. That's very exciting. I'm a Street Rat 2, and I can save my progress, right? Oh, game auto-saved. Ooh. So now I can go to the hardware store and
Please
buy
don't
the stuff.
save scum the game, dude. Come on.
All right, I feel like this would be a game for a chill stream. It's not bad. It looks silly, but it's not bad. It's a game that I would like to play in the future on a chill stream, but I don't really think I want to play it more today. It's kind of like, yeah, all right, we've been playing it for over an hour now, and I get what it is.
Oh, God, not over an hour.
It's not bad. The more you play, I'm sure the more you unlock, the more interesting things happen, right?
The only thing he wants to do for more than an hour is play WWE Champions or sit here and count his money.
Sauerkraut Supreme.
Of which there has been, like, next to nothing, by the way. I don't even see Ken in chat. If I could English, that'd be great. I don't even see Ken in chat. Ain't that something?
God. So a grow tent and a soil.
Does he know he's supposed to be entertaining? He knows he's supposed to be, but he doesn't give a fuck.
Agriculture, like I said before. From the motel, you're supposed to grow stuff. Wow.
God, I hope he can find his way back to the motel. There we go. He still owes 4 shots, too.
I'm in the motel. What are you talking about? Place to grow tent and... Oh, okay.
This is hella low energy. Drinking fucking sucked this dude's soul out. Or something did. I don't know.
Wow. What is this music? He needs water.
Yeah.
Water
Typically, you have to water things for them to grow. Please tell me you don't have houseplants. And if you do, pray for mercy.
Why is Richard Nixon on the left-hand side of the sink? What is going on here?
He's done with this game. I know. As soon as he got arrested, he was done. I don't know why he's still going. He got arrested like a minute ago. Yeah, he got arrested like a half hour ago. I don't know why he's still going.
Nelson at a payphone. Ugh.
Ugh, I gotta do stuff in the game? What kind of fuckery is this?
Gotta find a payphone. There we go.
It was right where you left it.
Almost ready to go, but you're missing one key ingredient. Weed seeds. Go to Albert Hoover will be your seed supplier. All right, let's save.
Didn't even read that shit. Just straight skipped it. Just skipped right over it.
Enough of this game. We've been playing it for about 90 minutes.
Yeah, he's over it.
I get it. It's a chill game. It'll be fun, but I want to do other stuff. I'm kind of bored right now. All right? All right. So thank you guys for watching Schedule 1, the Drunken Birthday Stream segment. I hope you enjoyed it.
No, I didn't.
I'll see you next time. I'm probably going to use this as a chill stream. I'm thinking
it was super
people might
ass.
like it as a chill stream continuing on. I get it. It has appeal.
I don't care about your schedule. Move on. No schedule segments, please. No slight against you, but he's extra turbo boring. I'm out. I don't blame you, honey. Go. By all means, don't hang out. And I'm certainly not offended. Even if you think I'm boring, I'm still not offended. That's okay. Please go do something that you enjoy. Time is a non-renewable resource. We can't get it back.
Okay. Boy. Let's relax for a little bit.
Let's relax. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Let's relax.
With the fire background.
Yeah, from
Let's
like
relax for
2 weeks ago when you tried to get Rich to join your fucking circus and he told you go fuck yourself.
A little bit. I can smell the food. My wife is making food for dinner, which is great.
Okay.
I would love to have some. By the way, I did have another shot. So,
you did. I guess relax from that really hectic gameplay that he was just in there. That spellbinding, riveting gameplay that had you on the edge of your seat.
We can reduce this to 4 shots owed.
Give this game a chance, though. Seriously, check it out or watch, some other folks that are playing it. Moist Critical is playing it. I encourage you to check it out. He makes it a lot of fun. It's good.
So remember, our
don't
record,
do this.
Last marathon, I think I raised $1,300. Something.
Oh, he's going to beg with $1,000 under his belt. He's going to beg. Okay.
Like that.
We're going to relax and beg.
We are actually, considering the fact that we have probably 4 more hours left on this marathon, we're pretty close to hitting that goal again or topping it. The goal that I had for the year is $3,000. I don't think we're hitting that today. I knew that we'd probably have a ton of support up front, which we did, and then it kind of stagnated, which I knew it would. But I'm happy with what we got today. I'm
happy with what we got, but just to let you know, I made $1,300 last time.
Hoping that I can keep going and not get too tipsy here. I'm doing my best to try to, ration it.
Okay, guy.
So that we can keep going and be all
Yeah, we should all probably do something to calm down after all this excitement.
right. The food should be ready soon. Okay.
I don't know why you think we care about your food.
No, I don't think we're gonna hit $3,000. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna need a refill on this because I've almost drank my entire bottle of water. Wow, it's almost done. Yeah, we won't. It's been pretty crazy.
Yeah, this has been super, just like the insanity has just been.
So this stuff should move because the food's gonna come soon for dinner. Let's move this.
Oh, now we get to watch him rearrange things.
Actual Minecraft or the Minecraft Legos next after dinner? I don't know.
Oh, God.
I think either one would be fine. No, the moonshine destroyed me. Seriously.
I think he's right.
Good. And these little shots, they don't really do anything, being honest. Like,
is there anything the Roach has ever said or done that has genuinely made me mad? Oh, sure. It's usually when he's shitty to people. The people in his chat. I mean, not like the trolls or the LARPers. I mean, they're trying to get that kind of a response from him. But when people just, organically ask something, he's just like, are you retarded? Are you stupid? Ugh.
They give me a buzz, but the moonshine was so strong. That the 2 shots of moonshine right during the intro video, man, they rocked me. They legit rocked me. And I haven't recovered. Like I'm maintaining with these small shots, but I haven't actually gotten back to like normal level. The moonshine's in.
Yeah, I'm probably getting ready to. I thought he was gonna eat, and maybe I would cover the food just to see. Oh, okay. If I just kind of want to see what she made, I'm probably not gonna watch him eat it. Actually, I don't know if he went to go get the food. I should probably check if that's what he's gonna do. Sir?
There we go. Fixed it.
Hello?
Don't know why the frame malfunctions like that. It's weird.
Because it hates you. What are you doing? Hello? Sir? Oh, is he texting the wife?
I'm going to take a brief break. I'm going to head downstairs. My wife says the food's about to be done and she wants me to head downstairs to help her out to get it. So I'm going to be right back. Okay, I'll be right back with the food guy.
Wow, you're actually going to be helpful? I don't know how long this is going to take. Hopefully not too long, but I just kind of want to see what she made. And then I'll be honest, it is all going to be downhill from here. You guys, he's going to eat, he's going to get sleepy, and then he's going to put more booze on top of it. If he doesn't completely fucking like scam people out of their shots. So it is only going to get, I cannot watch him be lethargic and try to put Legos together. I would rather like stab myself in the thigh with like a dull rusty fork, and that's how I would know that I could still feel things. So but I'm just kind of curious as to what it was. So I'll hang around for that. I thought maybe he'd play Schedule 1 a little bit longer. It was kind of cool to see him get arrested, though. I didn't think that would actually happen. I've never seen Charlie get arrested, right? We get to check out the paper plates and see what she's decided to rustle up. And it's going on 7 p.m. for me here in the Eastern time zone. So it's time for Grandma's dinner. Grandpa's eating his at 4, but I would like mine now. And my chicken Alfredo is not going to make itself. So I do believe I've used all of the skip juice. Never Blowing Bubbles, thank you for the 2. I can't watch him eat like the way he gets aroused. Yeah, I don't like the whole like basically like mating ritual with the food. I really would have been miserable if he would have started with Legos. That would have been the worst. And then second would have been Minecraft, only because he's just gonna, he made that Schedule 1 fucking boring. Imagine what he's gonna do with, you know, with Minecraft. It's probably going to be worse. And then someone in the chat was like, he just fishes the whole time. Yeah, right. Dinner at 4. I know. Yeah, he wakes up at fucking 11 o'clock. Maybe 10 o'clock. Because he does make his stream go live at 10:45. So, yeah, 10 o'clock. Not even up 6 hours and he wants dinner. I'm convinced that they eat later. I'm convinced they eat again at like 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock or something. Did he reach his goal? I don't know. It depends on which goal. He's got 100 of them. He hit his 100 goal, but he scammed people out of a marathon. He wants to do taco time, so they're going to do taco time probably tomorrow. And this motherfucker gonna hurt himself doing all of this. I don't get it, man. Yeah, like I say, I'm not going to actually watch him eat. Got a pot roast in the oven? Oh, yeah. Well, I am stopping by your house. Just doesn't give a fuck that people are waiting, by the way. Just gives absolutely no fucks. Yep, been gone almost 10 minutes. Just not a fucking care in the world. Yeah, he's gonna stream tomorrow. Tomorrow it's back to normal, as he says. So he's gonna eat whatever slop this fucking is, and then he's either gonna play Minecraft or do Minecraft Legos. What's the best meal I make? Oh. That's tricky. My husband is a fan of the taco bowls. We have like Chipotle style taco bowls. It really it depends on how much time I have. If I have a lot of time and I have everything I need, I do mozzarella stuffed meatballs with spaghetti. Probably the best thing I make. But you gotta, you know, you gotta do the meatballs and everything from scratch. I used to do like the pasta and like pizza dough and everything. I used to do all that from scratch. I don't really have the time for that most of the time. But yeah, I do like the like cilantro lime rice, and then you got to put beans on the stove for a while. You could just like open a can of refried beans, but I like to, you know, cook my own for a couple hours on the stove. I do make a mean fried chicken. Really all depends. I'll be there at your place, empty plate in hand. Oh, honey, I'll get you a plate. And it won't even be paper. I'll get you a real plate. With real silverware. Yeah, I kind of feel like this is his lunch, but he calls it dinner. And I there's another meal. Okay, maybe not for her. I don't know. But I'm positive they don't eat at the same time. I'm positive they don't keep the same schedule. Because he's up way later than her. And I guarantee he sleeps in way later than she does. He's kind of on like a second shift kind of a thing. And she's on like a first shift. She goes to bed way before him and wakes up way before him. He just kind of fucks about. You saw all those messages between him and fucking at PPP, you know, midnight, 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. She might just be eating all the time if she's home, or she might be, you know, there are a lot of folks who they don't eat like a huge plate of food. They eat like a little bit, but then an hour later, like they're fucking eating again or whatever. Oh, wow. We're just literally just gonna fuck off. We can all just go get felted and go fuck ourselves, I guess. He's so autistic, he never changed his dinner time from his East Coast days. He said this much years ago. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm sorry for the dead air. My apologies. I thought I heard something out in my hallway, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, so he's already he had breakfast. It's 4 o'clock. He's had breakfast, presumably. Now he's had a snack, and now it's time for dinner. Jesus Christ. So I've been live for over 5 hours, and he's played, quote unquote, like an hour and a half of that game, if you can even call it that. His chat has to deal with utter silence. Thank God for Raw Phil. I agree. Huge ups, big ups to Raw Phil for this. Yeah, because we'd just be sitting in silence. There ain't nothing going on. He don't fucking play nothing. Lots of regret happening off camera right now. Yeah, maybe he went to go like barf or something. Oh, come on, asshole. I haven't had 12 meals today. Come on. Mr. Killface, thank you for re-upping the membership. Professional streamer, you goddamn know it. Yeah, the happy birthday banner. You can take it down now. Like, we know you've been here for like 4 hours or something. Like, we get it. How long's he been gone? About, I think he just set something down. Yeah, he's back. I can see off to the left. He was gone about 13 minutes. He's got a can of something there to drink. Looks like some kind of a bun. Hot dog bun, hamburger bun. Optimus, thanks for the 2. Check Discord and see. Okay. Checking. Hold, please. Thank you, Raphael. Don't show off your food porn to me on Discord, sir. That's not very nice of you. See, you're just a tease.
My stupid stomach with all this drinking. Okay. So first of all, I received a $5.
So he either shit his pants or he threw up. Probably both. So he went and laid in the bathtub for 15 minutes.
Tip. From Mulciber. I remember 10 years ago, old Connecticut accent challenge. You'd pass it 100%. May not notice it, but
Oh,
I don't know how to
Christ.
present that or pronounce that instead. And are a dead giveaway, granted not as famous as Texas or Alabama. As a Connecticutter or a nutmegger, if you
That is what she said. That's what I said.
find anything peculiar about Washington accent? No. No. Since I moved out here, I don't really recognize the Washington accent at all.
I don't believe that the tariffs will necessarily impact his income. The dents are going to dent. That's, the cucks are going to cuck. It's what they do.
So, just being honest.
That fucking PWR cuck had like $40 in his bank account and gave this asshole $35. And then had like $1 something in his bank and couldn't get food. So that's what they're going to do.
Thank you for that. $5 tip.
Oh, don't make
And
me
then a
sit
$2
through.
super chat from Pwned. Happy birthday. What's your opinion on It's a Gundam? He's the best person I've ever met. Keep in mind I never met him. All right. Let's get started. Oh my God. Just looked at it. Crazy food. This is going to be so messy. I'm glad I brought a ton of paper towels up. I'm going to need this.
Already shitting on the food. Hasn't even shoved it in his fucking face hole
Are you
yet.
guys ready? Okay, let's get started. Ready? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for my 2025 43rd birthday feast. My wife has made this. This is actually the first time my wife made the food for my birthday. Previously, we've always like ordered out and stuff, or she made birthday cake, but today she actually made the meal. So I'm excited because I had 2 shots of crazy strong
we don't have to
moonshine.
go over what you drank.
Completely
Just
American
show us
dish.
the food.
I'm sure it's cold as hell because I helped her make it, and I came up here and I'm like talking with you guys, so it's probably ice cold. But that's life, right? It is. First of all,
she made it fucking like 10 minutes ago. How can it be cold? Okay, what do we
pasta
got
salad featuring whole wheat pasta, olives, pepperoncini peppers, turkey pepperoni, some kind of like cherry tomatoes, and a bunch of dressing. I think it's like light Italian dressing or something like that.
Please spill that
I'll give
whole
you a
thing
better
all over
view
the
of
place.
Well, I will in a second. I swear. Hold on. We're not playing games right now. I guess I should give you the real view, right? Here we go. Wow. Whoa, that looks way better. That's a way better view of it. Look at that. So I'm about to eat that in a second, and it smells amazing.
It looks like somebody already ate it.
I'm an Italian. Well, I'm a quarter Italian, so obviously I'm an Italian food aficionado. It tastes amazing. And then she made a ginormous turkey burger with lettuce, tomato.
So she threw something together that you don't really have to cook, save maybe the pasta. And then she opened a box of frozen turkey burgers and made you a frozen turkey burger.
American cheese, fixins, seasoning, all kinds of stuff. I cut it down the middle, and it's slopping together. So I'm not so sure how that's going to go, only because I cut it like 15 minutes.
She could have microwaved it. So she boiled pasta. What is that, rotini? I don't know, like what? 8, 10, 12 minutes? I don't use that kind of pasta, so I'm not sure. And then put a turkey burger in the pan.
Minutes ago. So it's probably cold, but it smells amazing. All right, this is my birthday dinner today.
This is really fucking sad.
Oh, there goes the tomato. See, I'm gonna put it back on.
Well, quit fussing with it.
Okay. I was thinking
fucking ground turkey burger and pasta salad. She really loves them. Maybe this is what he wanted. I don't know. I can't imagine this is what he wanted.
about doing like pickles and stuff on it, but it was probably gonna make too much mess. Oh shit.
A pickle would make too much mess?
Hold on.
How could a pickle make too much mess? Well, see, the dishwasher has a part-time job, so they use paper products so they can just throw them away because they lazy.
Ugh. I got a stain on my Logitech.
Yeah, just a shitty sandwich. Just this frozen fucking... You know she didn't get, like, ground turkey and patty out a burger. You can tell it's got them fake-ass grill marks on it that them fucking frozen turkey burgers have. And she cut up some pepperoni and some peppers and some olives and threw them in a bowl and boiled some pasta. So she dirtied a pot and a pan.
Mouse pad, which I was afraid of. No. No stain is what I mean about eating food in here, which I've been doing all too. Ugh.
And no dessert, apparently,
It tasted
because
good, but it's hard
he
to
didn't
focus
want
on
one.
it when I'm making a big mess.
So I don't really want to watch him eat this. I actually have no desire to watch him eat this. So I think I got to tap out. I swear to God, it's all going to be downhill from here. because he may or may not drink more booze, but if he wasn't sleepy before, he's really gonna be fucking sleepy now. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me for 5 hours. I had a super good time, even though he was shitty and boring and it was awful. As usual, you guys helped me get through it, so I appreciate everybody hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see what other shenanigans are going on. We'll play some clips and get the recap and do, the whole thing. So I appreciate it once more. I do invite you to sub to the channel. If not, totally cool. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do. Again, thank you so much for hanging out with me for so long. It was really, really fun. I hope to see you next time.